They
In the sunset, the sky was a place with cold and blues. Before the darkness, oh, how you took my hand. All that changed. Fading radiant dawn. I desire nothing from the flowing sands of time. A bolt of lightning shows me where
Testing. We good? I think everything should be good. Everything set up? Doesn't seem like there's anything off, so obviously the other thing is not updated yet, but we'll begin. Like I said, okay, that's wrong. Camera. It's always the camera. It's always the camera. This should be right. Unless it's broken. Did it break it? Did I break it? Should be fine. Just a bit too far to that side. There. Everything seems good. Yeah. Right. Also, we have memberships to do. We have some memberships to give out this month again. Who could be the lucky 10 again? As if there's anything to contribute to that right now. Right, that's missing. And not to mention, obviously, Destiny update things. I was about to update it, then I forgot. Theme battle. Properties. Who was it again? Well, let's say nope. Fine. Why do we start with this though? Why start with it? Okay. Well, Darkness Frenzy fully continued. Listen, you reset your energy for that. You reset your energy for that one. Because dash in, dash away, blindside. Nope, not out of range. Didn't even have the energy. Nope, not a combo. Stay far away from me. Okay, well he's just gonna kick. Yeah, there it is. Block into super. Nope. I was just spamming the backdash. You can stay in the air. Back away. I was late. I was late on that one. Double blindside! I give it. No, YouTube gives me 10 free memberships. No. I forgot to change the rules. We don't care, don't worry. That's simply... They're not the same! Okay? That's not how it works. That's not a loophole. That's not the leader. They may have stolen one attack. Actually, no! The worst part about it! What? Worst part about it! Master Morphin Tommy has 2 attacks with Thunder Tommy. They're the same attack! How lazy do you think Enway is? It's not just, I'm gonna use Thunder. No, it's Thunder Tommy doing the exact same thing twice on 2 different moves. Think about it, how horrible Master Morphin Tommy is. That's what's wrong about him. Not a loophole, it's just sad. Yep. It's not a loophole. You're just showing how sad it is. 1 attack. Rather 2. On 1 character. And they're doing the exact same move. 3, 2, 1, go. Well, Blindside. Nope. Darkness Frenzy. And strike it down. Back away. I'm ignoring that one. Blindside! Okay. You know, I should have let that continue. I should have just let it continue. That's a freeze. Okay, what's your combo? Fine. Merciless volley. Just regular block. Okay, Doctor's Frenzy. Did you rotate? Does it look like it? Nope, and I dashed. That's 15 frames too many. There we go. Doing it again. Well, that didn't help him. That did not help him at all. Away with you. Now we back away. Poke twice. Snap. I don't know. That's on me. That's on me. Think everything's set up. Okay, now everything should be good. Anyway. Can I actually gift from here yet? Yes, I can. Okay, finally I can just use YouTube Studio to send them instead of going to the actual thing, so... Here you go. We're about to get notifications spammed. Well. Nothing wrong, car. Just Lewis. Been doing fine. Last week Sunday was quite horrible with the connection. Hopefully today seems to be better for now. But yeah. Okay, there we go. That's the last one. We had Nero get a membership. Just Nero, and that's it. Xenon Zaito does his job. That's all he does. No one? Did the code break or something? Right, there was one thing I forgot. That was, no choice. Okay, we have timer for the £2. Give me a moment to deal with the Zac. He has no blocks, but, he's taking a risk. Yeah, nope. Little slow. Up you go. Back away. Someone's online but wasn't watching the stream. Hello, Vantu. You got the gifted random gifted membership that's random per month. 10 per month, and you were one of the 10. Nope. Darkness Frenzy. We're gonna have to do an uppercut. Launch you. Don't run towards me. Don't run. Well, they ran. Here we go. Now we're good. Then what's the cat doing? Not thinking about knocking any of the things off?
3, 2, 1, go!
It's not about backdash. You know, the cancel failed. I failed the cancel. Tackle. Ah, of course. Nope. Bonus frenzy. Drag it out. And another blindside. Merciless volley. Oh, that didn't help. Yeah, barely anything, so we don't have to worry. Hit them twice. They go for a block. And now the Darkness Frenzy. You're on the ground, though. Ah, but middle slot is the breaker. I don't know why I pressed that. That was outright useless. Grenade. Kick. Didn't you reset your energy with that one? Yeah, that's on me for thinking I can use a backdash there. Ah, okay. Well, Banning Mirage. So be it. He threw a grenade. He threw a grenade. It worked. Apparently, to load up the weapon and shoot it, takes longer than the opponent to throw a grenade. Sad. Come on, Slade, you can do better. Hmm.
3, 2, 1, go!
Okay, that's just rude. Okay, fine. Here I am trying to attack and then nope. Oh, blindside! Banning Mirage! Let's see if I can go with a quick poke, but yeah, no, there. We're good. I didn't need to go for a poke just yet. Fully continue. Merciless volley. Using distance to help me, but I think this the skips or the teleporting does not help. From the looks of it. No strike. No strike. You're teleporting. To an extent, that's just the connection between us being bad. Take it as proper rollback, basically.
3, 2, 1,
Well,
go!
nothing? Okay. Well, you ran to that one. I don't know why you're running the worst assist in the game with this character. I have no clue what your intent is, but that is the outright worst assist in the game. By a long shot. I tried to dash into it. Not a breaker you can use like that. Blindside! Nope. Little too late. The turn was then already. You know, either your defense is broken or you're gonna reset your energy. Which you basically just did. Merciless volley. At least that didn't fail this time. Strike it down. And we just back away. Dodge forwards. Charge! Nope, breaker trap. I couldn't get that in time. How about another blindside?
KO, you win!
They're blocking the assist slot at this point. Good game. Please do not run that assist. It's not banned. It's just, we all, it has been proven that that is the absolute worst assist in the game, by a long shot. It restands the opponent, and it resets your energy. While doing 0 damage. Its animation is not worth it. You have too many blocks.
2, 1, go!
Well. Here's one thing. A little slow on their attacks, but I didn't engage with anything. Yep, there we go. Poke! Okay. We fly! No, we don't. Blindside! Darkness Frenzy! And another blindside! Back away. No. No, you did not. Can you use a breaker or something? Well, they just ran into that one. Merciless volley! I mean, I don't think Lurks works on on Twitch for now. Still, I don't think I still haven't set it up or anything. It was even responding to it. Punch in the face.
KO, you win!
Be a little more aggressive. If you have double blocks, just be aggressive at this point. You can't attack with them to begin with. Okay, who are we supposed to start with? Kira. Problem with that, it's weird. I was about to mention blocks, but no. That's Mesgog leader with Kira. You can't swap them around. Oh, hey, it's Ericus's. I still haven't unlocked them. Yeah. Geo was was a rare, so there we go. Here we go. Really?
3, 2, 1,
Okay.
go!
You didn't continue, but I just jumped. Ah, they're still in range. Well, we just back away. Interrupt you first. Let's continue. Ah, come on. Oh, there goes my stacks. All of them, exactly. Thundermax! And Jurassic Strike. We get the combo, or the damage. Terror Scream. Launch to the end, scream again. We back away. We dive! Ah. They were ready. They were very much ready. Again! No. We're just going to, Terror Dive! Breaker Trap! Scream!
KO, you win!
Do I really have to explain that Kira is the same situation as Haley? I do not need to explain that Kira is a solid character. She's not strong, she's not weak. She's a solid character. With some powerful utility. He couldn't use anything else, there's a block in one of his slots. Okay?
3,
Not to mention my dedicated primary and breaker slot, so yeah. I'm just gonna jump. Oh hey, look at that! And I jump and do it again! And I poke them! Dodge this! Terror Scream! Terror Dive! And I'm just gonna have to back away. Poke them! Block! Nope! Poked again. Not to mention that timing. Anyway, Terror Scream! Another Terror Scream! I'm gonna recover to 7. Terror Dive! I'm in the air! Pure utility! Again! Please! Be more aggressive! I was just pressing my breaker. Come on, Bridge! You saw what happened? I poked them, they used the, and I used my block, and I was still able to use the strike. They were not able to get out of that time. Just, you need to be a bit more aggressive, Extreme Gaming. It's not, running those many blocks is actually a problem to you. Mind you, you already have a block. Alright, so carry on pointing out, Kira has, she's got a very powerful defense. Reminder, she is just Haley at that point. She just doesn't have her combos. Because nothing lines up. The middle slot is both staggers. You can't use your primary after that. No. Mystical! Slash. Go ahead. You lose energy, but we don't really. Okay. Let's get some damage. Terror Scream! I'll recover some energy because this animation lasts a decent bit of time. Too late. I should have just used it when I did. There's no need to be that slow. Thundermax combo. Difference is I can't use it right now. No sledge. Okay. Terror Dive! Speed just goes up. I could have very easily dodged that breaker earlier, but I really should. I just delayed my breaker way too late. This is it. Kira, she's got a solid defense. 2 breaker traps, and the ability to jump. So, yeah. And just be aware, it's not a simple jump. That is not a simple jump. That is an invincible jump. Up we go. Nope. Poke. Poke again. And sweep. And again. And sweep. The way it says invalid is because you're slower than the person that just took the code. Okay. That didn't help. Thundermax combo! Well, they continued. Or took the risk. It's not regions, you were just slower. Nope. I'm not on the ground. Terror Dive! Yeah, not to mention that hitbox. Back away. Terror Dive! Yes! You get dragged down! We jump again! She flew up and took you down with her! Yeah, 5-match wait time. Read, please. If you can read the code, you can read the rules. Good game. Your Master Sentry did not save you. That, I think the lingering hitbox would also go through the invincibility. If you have played a match and the code's been up for a minute, you're allowed to take it even without having to wait 5 matches, okay? That's the only time you're allowed to, that's when people are... If it's been up for an entire minute, people are not that slow. You have all the right to take it at that point. If you're really that slow, please check your reading skills. No! Really? Well, we back away. Yeah, I don't have anything for that. Come on, think of something better to do. And the fact that you just weakened your fire. Like, every decision in that right there was just horrible. In more ways than one. Aw. Okay. Can't even backdash. The fact you're even allowed to have 10 energy there. The fact that you're even allowed 10 energy. Or actually, no, that's 9. That's 9 energy. Sad. In fact, fire doesn't count as assist damage is the sad part about it. So it means you got his super sooner than is allowed. Don't think you waited long enough. And running way too many blocks is just gonna get you killed. You can simply press a breaker and you probably lose every time. Gia! Fire them. As I said. Well, good dove. And that's a block into Scream. Ah! They actually didn't rotate. So they were safe. Ah, they still didn't rotate. Game, that's 4! There! At least it's not as bad as the 6 of the attacks Guile got today. At least. Eesh, that was horrendous. Well, there it dive. I'll ignore this. Well, it's certainly doing something. That's your literal only strike. I don't know why you're taunting after you spammed it so many times. The fact the rotation wanted to save you. Look, the rotation saving this person running too many blocks. Their weakness is breaker. And then they taunt. Really? Don't do that. The only reason you even survived that match is just because the game didn't want to rotate your strikeout.
3, 2, 1, go!
Well. Ah, it's still in the air. But not. No. Still in the middle of a breaker. I'm clearly not on the, on the ground. And, oh, we get launched. Someone actually gets launched by Eric. Oh, we dive. Back away. Okay. Poke. Man, it's not as great of a breaker trap compared to some other ones, but it is still very powerful. Yeah, I don't have a block. Up we go. Can't escape with that. No dive! Nope! Car doesn't work! There is no such thing as landing a car. Again! Scream at you twice! Yell at the cops. They can't throw a car at me.
Oh, you win!
There goes the invincibility, as I mentioned. Not just a regular jump. It's an invincible jump. I'm gonna poke him.
Go!
Of course I have to be slower. I think he managed to input it during the run and I did not. There dive! Nope, miss her. Back away. There scream. And poke. Yeah, that's on me for delaying the dash for way too late. That's just on me. There dive! Well, you missed most of your damage. I think that's a knockout. If he uses his super now, it's a knockout. Yeah, that's on me. That's on me. Delaying it too much.
KO, you lose.
I don't know what that is. Caveman! I still can't throw cars. Caveman and car would be nice right now, but I can't. I can't throw the cars. I don't have one. I shall make a dog shoot a laser instead, I guess. Guess we'll make a dog shoot a laser instead. Might know it, might not. Oh. Seriously? Okay. Away with you. There's... And proceeds to ignore my ability to press a strike. And there goes Mr. I have a faster strike. Yep, we're both epics here. We're both epics. No block lean bow means nothing against against a character with nothing but breakers. You know that. They still couldn't even land a single Shield of Light, just to point out. That's how little they use the leader. Or even that slot. Doesn't matter how you want to go about it, you still can't spam your strikes on a character that's breaker heavy. And not to mention the only strike I have whiffs outside of my corner. So, not a choice. Not a choice. Because they clearly are incapable of going back to old characters that need their quick fixes. But no. Just incapable. Not a 50-50. Literally not possible to use outside of your corner. On an epic that is basically the same rarity as Ollie. Can't even land that either. Not to mention, do I have to point out the point blank range? They dodged something that was basically in their face. I did not point out Ollie would obviously hit that. With a breaker. A breaker that's actually faster. Nope. Away with you. And there goes the assist thing. There goes how assists work. They still don't allow the shoves. The shoves are not. If you stop an assist, they don't get shoved. The assist gets shoved. Not the leader. Yeah, who are they gonna do? Who are they gonna fix? The last time they did anything proper was the ninjas. And they have yet to do anything about older characters or even mention them properly. We all know it's gonna be probably some other legendaries. Legendaries that didn't need a change. Like once again, we're gonna see maybe a Leo change for no reason. Wow. Yep. How many blocks do you need? You're gonna use Danny, but the only thing you use is the assist slot. Wow. Yep. There it goes. Do you have another block? No. Get dodged. Capoeira combo. You're in the air, but they just land. He didn't wait 5 matches, it's a fact. We already know that. Yep. You pressed the button. It didn't register.
You win.
You're incapable of using your leader. I don't know why you even bother swapping them. Pick something better. Pick something that you're able to think about using. Clearly, that's the only assist slot you can think of. None of those assists are banned. It's just boring to see you do this.
Three, two, one, go.
Certainly. Up you go. And she'll toss. There's no point in doing that. It was a block combo. Coda does not like block combos. Well, Eric? No. The banned characters are obviously the theme battle characters, which you can clearly tell there's a banned until theme battle. And Aeon assist. There's only one true banned character, and that's Aeon Assist. Everything else is fine. Ah, you got hit by the stun! Up you go! My projectile spawned.
KO. You win.
So, only banned ones are obviously the theme battle characters. While obviously it's never shown anywhere, but it's Aeon Assist. For the reasons he invalidates old characters when you use him during interrupt, because for some reason he shifts his position to the middle of the arena just because they felt like it. Delete that design. You're not allowed to shift your position on a block. Leader only, not assists. And even then, you know, there's no leader that directly just outright dodges by moving. There is no leader that does that. Closest thing you can get is Dragon Shield Kimberly. And even then, no. Daggeron just outright has the ability to cancel. That's still very specific characters. He's gonna use another. Yeah. I do not need to point out that Coda is weak to Aeon. Adam, Zeo Adam specifically. Not Ninja Adam. Let's see, who else? Izzy is technically. At the same time, not. Magna Defender is. Lots of characters. Rather not a lot, just a decent chunk of the old characters that only do interrupt on a multi-hit breaker. Robonite.
2, 1, go.
Yeah, okay. Fine. Up you go. And Hoffman kick. Backdash and it's just not you. What do you mean when Eric does squad displace does that count? What do you mean? Yep, that as well. Korag technically. You can't dodge it, but you can take reduced damage. By outright just not being there. Not being point blank anymore. That's on me. That's on me. But you kicked, so we're just gonna flip the table. And come on. Not the greatest plan. Not the greatest plan, Robonite. Yeet! It's done.
KO. You win.
Yeah, he already said he's lurking. He does that constantly. I appear in his streams as well. Whenever I'm awake at that time. And that's about it. He's probably not supposed to be awake right now. No, he is. It's morning for him. He's not supposed to be doing something else, I think is a better way to describe it. It's Sunday, but I don't know what what he does on Sundays. Or anything. Okay, no Nick.
2, 1.
But it's certainly a choice. Poke. Shield slam. Up you go. And Hoffman kick. Special recovery. Not only did I hit them during the frames that the Mastodon Sentry is not invincible yet, they also got special recovery because I hit them. Yep. That's sad. Nope. Okay, shield slam. I'm sure you can get out of this. Back away. Lag, go away. You are not needed. You have to wait for a strike right here. Shield slam. Shield toss. And knockout.
KO. You win.
Nice. I don't know why I don't know, I had a random vision with that roar from the music of Coda doing a caveman roar or something. Just for winning. I don't know why, I just had that vision. You kind of hear him do a half roar at the beginning every time, but that's not really a roar. Nope. Shield slam. Up you go. And capoeira combo. Still in the air, so we're good. Let's recover to 5. Shield toss. You're not paying attention. Hop and kick. There we go. I can't do anything there. We're in the corner though, so I think we're relatively fine. Get rid of this. Hop and kick. Taking the risk. I mean, obviously, I didn't block this first hit, and I used the breaker, so technically, go ahead. If I had a block, I would have taken the chance there instead. Okay, hop and kick. Changed. Did you really have to get that twice? I mean, I didn't have a way to counter it anyway to begin with. No! Oh no! Yeah, fine. They still had the ability to use that. Something tells me there might be a bug. That didn't seem right. I think they had 0 energy, but because they were out of the field, their cards didn't update or something. That seem right? They just used their block from their super, but their energy seemed a little low. Their super meter, I mean. TJ! Yep. Andros! Yep. Jin! Yep. Technically, yep, that's also correct with Zed. Astronema! Yep. Delphine! Yep. Xandred! Yep. Wesley! Yep. Up you go. Connor! Connor's in a weird spot, but that's correct. Dom? Half of it. He's a weird one. V2, yep. Izzy, same thing. It's similar to Daggeron. In that sense. Shield Slam. Ribbit, yep. Ziadam. Eclipta. Yep. Poisandra, even. Yep. Everything that Aeon's position shifting ruins. Ah, yes, you adapted your slots. Who would have guessed? You adapted his primary and made it cheaper. Yeah, anyway doesn't have a way to ban people from taking a code. It's a very simple thing, but you can't do that with a player, apparently. Just a reminder, take it again, you're not getting a match ever again. Do you really want me to enforce this thing? Because clearly you're showing you want me to. You finally played normally. But now you're ignoring the rules!
2, 1, go!
Well, that was the broken backdash doing its job. As I said, Mastodon Sentry has the best backdash in the game. The Outrage just stopped that the attack entirely. Up you go! Shield toss! Open kick! And now we're probably gonna have to deal with the... Never mind, there he goes. Cameron, grenade, that's... And Rocky. Okay. Really? There's a decent bit of characters with horrible backdashes. I wouldn't say Sam is one of them. Because there's a lot of backdashes that can't dodge Dracon's Thunder Slash is a pretty easy one to validate how good a backdash is. Perfect dodging Thunder Slash on Drakon. If you can dodge that, your backdash is decent. But if you're incapable of doing so, your backdash is horrible. Pumpkin Wrapper is not really. That's primary breaker says not really because it's still a projectile, so it's just gonna send them into the corner. Coda, Sentinel Knight, yep. Tori, yep. Alyssa, yep. Ties on. Yeah. I'm just gonna restart it anyway. While we read this thing. Udonna! Correct! Vesper! Not really. Vesper is not really. That's literally her shield. That's not happening. We still have to think about it properly, okay? Angel Jason! Yep. Drakon! Yep. Merrick! Yeah. Jonathan and Tommy! Super version specifically in the middle of his breaker. The other ones are single hits. Daggeron! Yep. Even Black Dragon assist screws that one over with perfect timing. Korag, half of it is like Vesper. The difference is Vesper doesn't lose damage, Korag does. Magna, correct. Ninja Tommy. Yep. Yeah. Middle slot breaker, still whiffs. Blake. Yeah, super breaker. And middle slot non-super breaker. And regular breaker. Yeah, everything about Blake's non-single hit breakers. Cameron. Right before the stun. Yeah. Golzio. Yep. I think there might be more, unless you really went through the list like that. Yeah, Moonslash has a dodge against it, so you can. Yeah, still stuck on the time screen. Anyway, still hasn't fixed this bug. Notice how many leaders that Thomas listed. Can you count how many that is, please? Devin assist. Cameron assist. Cam is different for now. That one changed. Second hit sweeps slightly. Mighty Morphin Rita. Yep. Eclipta. Yep. Teleports out, but that's still in your corner only. Trent. Yep. Astronomer. Yep. Jin. Yep. Everything you could. Yep. Get rid of Vesper from your list. Keep Korag there, because like I said, Vesper doesn't lose damage. Compared to other characters, Vesper doesn't lose damage. Specifically, but she might, but at the same time, not really. Nah. We'll keep that one. We'll probably keep Vesper. If you use corner to corner, Aeon still runs in. Just remember, Aeon Assist runs in from the other corner as well. So it's not just middle of the arena. He starts in the back of the arena. All the way in the back. So you think, oh, you could just Drakon might still catch up because of his middle slot breaker. Nope. Get hit, Aeon Assist. You're on the other side of the arena. You run in. They can probably block, yes. But that's it. Yeah, but all we can do is wait. It's a bug. Right now we're discussing the way that Aeon Assist ruins a lot of characters. And assists. Magna is another example. Just wait for the stun hit and use it. Don't know who the Wabanka thing is. I know what Jonathan Snow is. I don't know if he even lurks or anything along those lines. I've seen him plenty of times in Sakurada Rage's streams, but yeah, I don't think he goes to mine. I know he exists, but that's about it. Ranger Slayer, no. Antonio! Ranger Slayer is not. She kicks. And that's it. There's nothing. Ranger Slayer is not one of them. Ranger Slayer is not one of them. We're looking at breakers! Those many characters' moves get screwed over by Aeon Assist. That is correct, Ishikawa. The position shifting block assist screws over those many leaders on the attacks. You get, oh, we're just gonna stand in your face, get hit, okay, this breaker, and no. I'm just gonna use this block to stop your breaker. Just because I position shift to the middle of the arena while running in from the back of the arena. I do not need to explain that that's a problem.
3, 2, 1, go!
Either fix all the leaders that do that, or delete the position shifting from that assist. Not to mention also to remove these whole dumb things. With these shoving things on the assist that's already stunned. You're not allowed to shove someone away while they're stunned. You stun or you stagger. There are two effects. You're not allowed to combine them. While also still having damage. Roxy. Orion. I may be using Dane, but he's another example. Dane is another example. Stunned once. Stunned again. Shield slam. Backdash twice. Stun again. That's the shield slam again! Sandra does not shove away. She is the perfect assist decision. She has decent bit of damage, and she stuns. And that's it. That's what they're all supposed to do. Either stun, or stagger. And she's a full cost, like Dane. She's a projectile stun that doesn't shove you away. Go and get that right now, Ishikawa. Didn't block his super. I interrupted it. Zenaku doesn't have anything. Actually, no. Thomas! Zenaku is half lost. Zenaku half loses it. First hits interrupt. They can dodge before the second hit. But the projectiles will still land. He loses one hit. Okay, Encore. The animation lasts so long. It's so sad. I need to dodge. Happy go. Capoeira combo. See what I mean? The list keeps going. It keeps growing. The list of characters that just get screwed over by that assist. It is not funny. It's stupid.
KO, you win.
Did he really open... Why would you ask that right now, Ishikawa? Did he really just open Twitch and you just see him now? Why would you ask that? Or what happened? Why would Gab be... Why would you ask about Gab right now? Psycho Ping! I don't know, Ishikawa asked about it, I don't know why he's asking. Did he appear in the chat, in the viewers, or what happened there? Okay. I'm stuck. Okay, Harpoon Kick. I am not out of range! Team battle is at the end of the stream, or roughly... End of Power Rangers Legacy Wars session. We're not ending the stream today after Legacy Wars. You have to be like this. Get launched! Capoeira combo, we can't even get this damage. We lose some of it. Oh no. Save it! Nope, nope. Good enough! I was hoping that we were gonna get something like special recovery, but that's a no. That's a no. That is a no. We're only an hour in, and I have yet to keep swapping the leaders. I really need to get through the list more. Thomas, like I said, how many is that? Ah. Okay, fine. He's not watching. He's just, Ishikawa just did a command. I don't know why they don't want to update some of the older models, though, because clearly Coda is very much smaller than Chase! Beauty, man! Beauty, Coda. And you're supposed to be the caveman. Except for a combo. Yeet. Yeah, back away. Are we gonna get by a car? No car? Oh no. Car! Yeah. Can't dodge. He's not fully stood up, but look at it real close at their helmets. Yeah. No. I'm not continuing that. Gap for a combo. Drop kick!
KO. You win.
You got drop kicked. Puny caveman. Sad. Puny caveman, sad caveman. Good game. You thought you could use your strike. No, I'm just canceling this. Listen, Koda's a damage dealer. That's all he is. He's a hard time landing his buttons, though. You need to make use of the traveling projectiles as well. If you don't do that, you're not going to get what you want. I pressed too early. I pressed the block too early. Nope. Up you go. And Hoffman kick. Backdash. Shield toss. I'm gonna poke them. I'm gonna block. Well, that didn't help, but... Okay, shield snap. Okay, nope. Am I in perfect range? Yes, I am. You're not escaping! Capora combo. And you can go ahead and get stunned. Or kicked away, but I don't have anything for this. And I don't have anything anymore, so I could have gone away with something, but... Nope! Not an option! That is not an option! Not even that, like I said, that Koda's helmet is small by comparison. They're slowly leveling up their modeling skills as well, or what models they want to put in Legacy Wars. We can look at Troy for an example. Why is he massive as well? He's also wide. Here, let me show an example. Let's look at an example. Here's Gia. Okay? We look from the side. You see, you can see that. We look at the side. Obviously, she has a pose. Do we have, oh, this is the assist. We have to go to the leader. This is what I mean. We go here. Does this work? Okay, this seems normal. Everything seems normal. This seems right. Okay. Wrong button. We go to Troy. He's not standing in that posture, but he's clearly very wide. He's just wide. He's just wide. Okay? So whatever, I don't know. I don't know what they're doing. It's not as noticeable on Chase, but he's actually also wide, apparently. I only just saw there. Look at that. See it? Look how wide he is. Let's go to Coda. Let's go to Coda for now. I think there's pretty much a difference you can see. It's smaller, a lot smaller. Not to mention the helmet size. Obviously he's crouching over here, but that clearly doesn't look as wide. They're changing how they're modeling things. I think we can also check, I think it was Ninja Kimberly right before. So we can go to Adam. There's no easy way to do this one. He's got a very different pose, but you can see from here. There. Seems normal. It doesn't seem as wide as the other ones. Let's go to Ninja Kimberly. I don't know. Was Orca also wide? I don't think so. They didn't start with him yet. Yeah, look, you can see Orca looks normal by comparison. 37. Almost 1/3 of the roster gets affected by position shifting. Yeah, Justin isn't exactly as wide either. Justin isn't wide. As I said. See there? Lothar is wide because he's unique. He is a villain. I don't have to compare him to Rangers because there's nothing to compare him to. Listen, at that point, listen. If Lothar's wide... Come on, just there. If Lothar's wide, then what is Black Dragon? Huh? You can't compare those ones. Okay? For some things, the Rangers, I'm just saying, if you look at Troy, you look at Chase, apparently that's the thing. Poisandra's not an example. She's actually a downgrade. Not downgrade. She's a compressed Battle for the Grid model. Just like Dragon on Matrini. They're the exact same. I don't know if Eric counts. Nope. Just slam! Up you go. And back away. Nope. No, you do not. Again. We poke. You've been dodged. Get stunned. Offman kick. And we're gonna just block it. A little late on that one, but he didn't cancel. That's a block. I didn't do anything there. He canceled! He canceled on accident! Stun him again! Slam him in the face! On the toes!
KO. You win.
There we go. Okay, now I need to move on to the next leader. It was Trent. Do I have him on the alt? I mean, I did level him up. That should not have been a question. Alright, Poisandra right over here is villain design. The only female monster villain. One that doesn't look like it's a human with a costume. I am not counting Viper, no. Scorpina, Astronema, Vipera, all those are just, Divatox are all just females in costume. That's what they look like. Obviously she has wings, but that's still human skin in a costume. Poisandra is the only monster villain female in the game. This doesn't count. That is a ranger villain. It's like the Psycho Rangers. Maybe Psycho Monster Pink, if that even exists. Like Psycho Monster Green. Because that's technically a monster. Eh. Roxy might be the closest thing. What's the assists? Death Ranger. And we'll take a strong. Udana. Only on green. Well, so be it. I mean, technically, nah, there is other ones. There's the Godzilla monsters. We got Godzilla Psycho Rangers. Yeah, they usually just go to the topic anyway. Yeah. Technically, that's when they are. Oh no, they almost copied each other. Yeah, that was a comic. Ah, come on. You don't think one exists, yeah. Look at this now. Punch! Punch them again. Poke them. Now back away. You're gonna sweep? Don't go for a point blank. Like I said, don't go for a point blank. Back away. Nope. Poke them again. Here's some arrows. Now you can super. Ah, I'm in the middle of a dash. I was about to run forwards and punch. Well, so be it. So be it. Punch the air. No. They weren't blocking. They didn't choose the block. I'm ignoring this. There's no point in doing anything with that. Instead, we'll take the chance to recover energy and do that. No! We all know where he got punched. We all know where he got punched. And you see how, I mean, the slowdown shows us that the opponent is not being slowed down when we cancel out the assist. That got removed, which is ruining a lot of things by just using assist spam to get out of attacks. Like Tori, for example. Tori's breaker is actually weak to this thing right now. Just use an assist, and you beat Tori's middle slot breaker. It's stupid. And it's because of an assist problem. Not any unique thing to a leader, it's just an assist problem. Nope. Too early. We really need this many Camerons. No, you will not. Drago Assault! Not gonna bother timing it, I don't want to reset my energy. Taking the risk. Is that worth it? Okay. That was rude. Of all things to crit. Of all things to crit. Okay. Well, get punched. Get frozen. And we just back away. Did you really not have to rotate? Well, strike them down. It's kind of the shove thing, though. Didn't you show the other thing with shoves, to be exact? That was the out of range thing, wasn't it? Because that was the breaker. No, that, yeah, if the breaker is the one that lost damage, yes. The shove didn't bring them closer and correct their positioning. That's one, yeah, obviously. The assist got hit by the shove, so no one else got shoved. But that's not caused by the assist's different reaction. That's just those two things are different. The shove thing is different than, well, the assist is no longer freezing the leader when they get cancelled out as well. Like, those are two different, both are assist problems, yes, but they're different assist problems. Like, there's two of them. I'm pretty sure there's even more, actually. There might be more assist problems. Like, with Mesogog still. You might actually be even more positive now. Okay. Fine, do you have a yeah. Why do you need that many blocks? Can I break your defense? There. Too slow. Too slow. Ow.
KO. You lose.
Yeah, that's on me. Bad gameplay. Yeah, well, I didn't use my middle slot, so that's on me. That's on me. Do a better combo. I don't have the assist to help me. I'm currently playing without the use of Trent's combo assists. That's my problem. That can heal and throw cars. No. But I reset my energy right there. Yeah, I'm not able to stop that. Breaker? Did you really just have to not rotate in both slots twice? Yeah, they healed. That's all they did. Freeze! There! Set up Death Ranger. Speed! And there's a nice little trap to an extent. Close. Close. I don't know why you have to heal 10% of your health, though. Why 10? Why 10? Ow. Okay, so how many... Don't have my protection punch. Go to laser arrows. It's pretty obvious.
KO. You win.
Anyway, we need to move on to the next leader. I need to stop sticking to that too many leaders. On to the next one. Mighty Morphin Jason. Okay. Well, that just became worse. Maybe no utility needed this time, but you know what? We're gonna stick to utility. If you have already requested, then you can't request again. But there's Billy, Thomas. There's Billy. That's a Billy. Okay, here we go. Really?
3, 2, 1.
Okay. No. Again. I should have been expected. 3. Nope. We're gonna launch them. I'll launch you again. T-Rex, stay down. They're never gonna reduce that thing's recovery. Teleport! No. Away with you! Okay. Try to kick. And I'm slower. Well, we were in the middle of the arena, so you had no choice there. Ah, sweet spot! Why is Android's helmet just wrong? Well, double rising! You ran out of energy! Please manipulate your energy properly. I'm sure you had a primary slot with a 3-cost strike. Or a block in there. One of the two. Ran out of strike. Did you, though? I don't think I saw you dash after Zeta so easily. Block. Yeah, okay, there we go. Hey!
3, 2, 1, go.
No! Okay. I couldn't even use a block there. I wanted to get rid of... I wanted special recovery. T-Rex, take it down! I will rush through the car if I see it. Nah, I didn't get to. I didn't get to rush through the car. Get rid of this. I actually should have just done an Arrow Storm right there. Arrow Storm would outright ruin that. Nope. Get stunned. Could have dodged, but this is better. For now. Black Sun! T-Rex, stay down! Okay. She slapped me over the head. She didn't hit me with a cake. She slapped me over the head. Since I was already stunned, all she did was hit me over the head. Remember this! Coda has the throw combo. It is called Shield Toss after a block. Actually, no, it doesn't matter. You can do Shield Toss, Cake Throw, Car! And it would combo.
3,
Yeah.
2, 1.
You get energy back during the stun from the cake, and then that's it. Why is this even combo you had to do? Why was that even a combo you had to do? Up we go. Up we go again. And then you don't rotate. Okay. In the middle of a dash. Should've just pressed the strike. Breaker. You saw the breaker went up. Just used it when I was in the middle of a dash. And they proceeded to not rotate after their strikes, their breaker, so they got multiple of them. Third. There goes Bridge, having a useless super because he doesn't shred defense in Auto 1. Still has a lot of damage with his crits, which is probably 75% crit chance, but still. The first combo was the only horrible thing. The rest of it was trying to use a bridge.
2, 1, go.
Nope. T-Rex takedown. He has the block, and he's taking the risk. Set on the Black Sun. Okay. His knee had more range than my leg. I ran back into that. Still Psycho Green, though. Here we go. Teleporting is the only sad thing about this. Yep. You didn't use a block, so you don't have the extra thing right now. You couldn't use Blake or Blaze. There goes the mix-up on the names again. Not out of range. You don't get that though. I still had health. You should have tried. You should have tried. You didn't try hard enough, Onkar. You didn't try hard enough. I still had health. I still had health. You could have tried. I will prevent you from getting the explosion. That we know already. Ah. Sad. Wi-Fi ruining things again. Doesn't look to be anyway today. As I said, last week was Enway. Today, and actually, yeah, it was Enway. Why? Because apparently Asia lost its servers connection. Apparently that happened this week. That's what Enway's Discord server showed. So, yes, their servers were acting up. So, yeah, that's confirmed. No, that's the thing. It was acting up. That's what I'm referring to, Thomas. It was acting up this week. Proves my point. That was anyway on Sunday. Ah, come on. You have to use a regular block. You'll have to do too many of them to begin with. Rude. There was lag last week, Ishikawa. Got interrupted. I didn't even get to play the theme battle properly. Long leg Jason over here. Long leg Jason over here. Okay, fine. No super yet. Now you're just being rude. They got a crit, and not to mention Q system prevented me from even trying to think of blocking. Right. Bad. Okay, last one for Jason. Please, listen. Don't even think about using the leader if you're going to be running those assists, because we all know you're not going to be using the leader. Rocky! Why even bring this fight? All you're doing is embarrassing yourself and showing you're worthless. I'm ignoring this. Rocky. And next one, Ollie. Karate kick. Recover. Triple kick. Rising power slash. Back away. Arrow storm. And slash. Look at that nice little combo I did right there. Look at that little middle slot combo into primary with Jason's new effect on his primary strike, allowing him to actually do things differently with a delayed energy recovery in the middle of his combo. Nice little thing he can do now. Making use of energy he can get back. There's another one. The fact that I have to get Lauren, though, she's the one character this is not a good example against. She will outright recover a lot faster than others, but even then. That was the last one to Jason. Who else? I have Guile. Remind, if you're gonna bring a leader like that, at least use them. But every time we see those assists, we all know it's not going to be the leader. And some of yours, if it's a well-known name. It's only gonna be the leader if it's gonna be a well-known name. But even then, they wouldn't be using those assists to begin with if it was a well-known name. If they were planning to use their leader like that. Marionette. Do we summon Geki? Because he's missing again. Stratomize is supposed to be after Billy. Ollie. I'm just gonna press the middle slot now! Somersault! Ah. Revolver. Back away. Yeah, no. Reaches. No! Again! You didn't block it, so I'm just gonna freeze you. Nope. Yeah, you were dodged. Or you dodged it. I have no super. In range. No! Somersault! Exonic boom! Okay, fine. Hey, they survived! What, you're gonna get a combo that knocks me out? Wow, the last lightning landed it. The last lightning landed. And then they get the breaker twice. Yeah, okay. Thinking I'm allowed to do that. I should just recovered more. That's just simply not making use of Guile's energy recovery. But that's still Ollie being stupid. Again. At least this time it's a rare, but Guile was strong to begin with. Long ago. But, yeah. There's a lot. There's no one playing Spirit now. Ishikawa? It's just desyncing. Desyncing to the point that the first person to win is the one that gets something. Okay. Well, I have to get rid of this. Somersault! And put a revolver. Not gonna use Dragon Power yet. We'll use it right here. I didn't dash. Sonic Boom. You always do this again with me! Every time I fight a Guile, they always get their primary strike 3 cost right after that. But here I am, getting double Sonic Boom.
KO. You win.
I got my energy back this time, but no. 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 Double Sonic Boom. Just rude. You're just rude. Always has been. It always does that, Thomas. It's not new. Who knows if it's because I have Bullet Roller. But the problem is I do the same combo that every Guile ends up doing with their primer at that point. But it's just there. Okay. Oh, that didn't help. Hey, you're in range. Fine. Again! You're gonna have to use your regular block. Okay. No! Your helmet is frozen! It froze his visor and not him! Game is weird. Anyway, here it is. The usual Guile combo. I recovered here. There. I got Bullet Revolver. There's the usual Guile combo that everyone ends up doing. Basic one I'm referring to. I know there's the assist spamming one. I know that one exists. What do you mean? Late? Much? Why was that there? Thomas? What did you do?
2, 1, go.
You became a member. That was earlier. No! Kick him in the shins. Interrupt his running by kicking him in the shin. Lag. Oh, hey, he's in the middle of a strike. Launch him! Sorry about this, this is gonna suck. Bullet Revolver! Time freeze! Next Sonic Boom! There goes the Sonic Boom again. Yeah. Please, don't go for a kick. Yeah. Oh, okay. There it goes.
KO. You win.
They can't do anything about Street Fighters anymore, from what I understand. The sad part is, we're stuck with fake Bison. Even by Street Fighter 6 standards. It's fake. Sad. Do we have Giant Shield Kimberly on the ult? I don't think we do. Gotta try again, huh?
2, 1,
Strike! I'm doing it again. You actually have no block, so it's the one person that's probably got worse luck and doesn't get to follow the rules. It's always Thomas with the bad rotation in that sense. Okay, he used one card, he got his block. Stuns. Nope. I hit him very quickly. Why not? What if I just do this? Oh, that happened. That certainly happened. Sonic Boom. I threw another Sonic Boom.
you win.
Yeah, that's just you blocking my face. Street Fighters have those ranges. They don't exist in regular Street Fighter. They haven't added them, nor have they thought about doing so at all. The only ones like those exist is when it's a mod. Why they have not thought about just making it for it? They had the designs made. They added for Battle for the Grid. They added for Legacy Wars. Street Fighter can certainly get away with maybe doing a contract with Hasbro, but at that point, I don't think there needs to be a contract. I'm pretty sure that those things are supposed to be shared. Like, it's like, okay. I don't know. It's in a weird spot. I don't know how to go about these things. Who knows? It's a design in the franchise, okay? It's the Power Rangers design, but it's Ryu and it's Chun-Li, which is original characters to Street Fighter. So what happens there? Anyway. Okay, why did I just ignore that? Why did I even press that? Anyway. You really had to crit, didn't you? You had to crit. Yeah, I can't do anything about this. Crap. I see someone has followed on Twitch. I failed that one horribly. Gunter! It's Gunter! We're gonna... nope. Okay, we're good. Team battle is supposed to begin. I mean, Diego. What do you mean by that? Okay. Ah, they blocked it! They stood in the projectile and blocked it. I will poke you. I didn't say now! I didn't say I was gonna poke you the moment I was about to poke you, so... Follow me. Somersault! And bullet revolver. There we go. Be real careful. Ah, minimum of dash. We get launched higher, and now, what if we just... We'll do that. Freeze! There we go, that's a nice little stop. You're gonna keep pressing the block button? Okay. Honestly, that was fair. Strike. Still in the air. Okay. V2! Yeah, should have been obvious. That worked. Another one. There. I threw a projectile that's very weird. That thing took its time to travel and still combo, but then I missed the first hit. That's on me for using it too soon. We don't have Dragon Show Kimberly on the ult, so, Astronomer. No, it was, no, it is Billy. Here we go. Who do we want to use for this one? Who's the random things we will use today with this guy? Why not? And traveling projectile. We got the dumbest looking things for these assists. Because we shall do something weird. Nah, Eclipta. We'll take Eclipta. Listen, the one of them is a traveling projectile. We should be able to land the middle slot strike with Dom. Did you really have to start with a zero-cost block? And we did not need that block. Game, you were not helping the situation. This rotation is very much against your character, Thomas. Oh no! You got perfect dashed against. Oh no. Okay, 0 cost. What does that mean? Get rid of this. Again! Punch in the face! He did not expect the flop! He did not expect himself to flop onto the ground. The perfect dash against. I have both. Yeah. Listen, your Wi-Fi is not the reason, though, that you flopped. The 0 cost block to start, though, was quite annoying. Okay, so Billy, do something. Bring them closer. Ecliptor! Cyber Shadow! Zapping time. That's on me, but I didn't reset my energy there. Decent combo. Decent-ish combo. We can recover one. Yeah, no. You pressed the button, but it didn't save you. I dashed into that one. Why did I proceed to just dash into them? We finally got a nice little interaction there, though. In my opinion. Notice how they didn't shove me into the corner, they did something different. Okay, well, this is gonna suck. And what kind of combo you got? Roller kick! Poke! Combo didn't save them that time, but we got a nice little chase super interaction right there, but dragging closer to the corner, but not actually going through. Like it's slowly instead of it forcing them to go. Just because I'm using Billy, as if that doesn't anything. Really? We're not gonna freeze your helmet again. That's on me. I canceled. It's not a combo. I already know that. Cyber Shadow. Well, I don't have a strike for this. Would have guessed. Really? I added a dash. They didn't stop it though. Blocking the primary slot. Reactions say blocking primary slot. You don't have. You lost it. You lost it. You lost it. No explosion. Ruined it for you. We knew there was a block in your primary slot the moment some specific interaction didn't happen. You didn't stop by breaker. There's a block there. You didn't want to use your middle slot. Too much damage. And you just showed exactly that. I wasn't going to leave your face. I may have lost, but I didn't explode. Yeah, no, that's the thing, Thomas. I stayed in his face because I'm not going to let... Listen, earn your explosions. That's why Orica doesn't get his. No crits allowed like that. Boosted crit chance is the only reason he doesn't have his unique explosion. First assist of the entire thing. Or rather, choice to do that. No clue why I did though. Nope! Not happening. Honestly, that's on me for not just hitting for them. No! Bad. Billy? Ah, blocking... No, breaker in the middle, first slot, and middle slot. And, okay, fine, that's the reaches. The fact that that thing's detection range is pretty high. Of course it would be against Billy. Of course it would happen against Billy. Why wouldn't it? Why wouldn't Billy be the victim of that? Kick! That! Okay. I kicked Billy. Billy just kicked himself.
KO. You lose.
If he got rid of his crits, it'd be fine. It's a legendary with two 50-50 strikes, a breaker that's decently slow, and another breaker that is not possible to use in the corner or in the middle of the arena if the opponent wants to dash away into the corner. He has downsides, but his damage is too much. We all know the alternate version of his strikes. Both of them are instant combo starters. We know that already. But his stupidity on the crit boost is the problem. It's too much damage. That's quite literally his only problem. The Cosmic Fury crossovers. He is not. He is very much not NPC. Golden kick. Golden kick! Ah, okay. That's on me. There I am, wanting to use something, but... that's on me. Yeah, we all know NPCs are weird. Well... Your no doesn't work here. Don't make such a weird statement.
Hey. 3, 2, 1, go.
Yeah, you're allowed to time him out for 5 minutes. Send him to whatever that random jail is. The bonk him with the... Yeah. Billy, we do not need you to be a defender right now. No. Stay out. This isn't combo, but it would if it was out of the corner. Now, we'll do a troll. Cyber Shadow. Stay out of the corner. No one expects the Ecliptor assist. Next time, don't join with the... Don't join with such weird comments, okay? Kick. No! Punch you in the face instead. That's on me. Foul, lads. Yeah. So that server's still acting up. So that server's acting up, huh? Go to game. No one expects the Ecliptor assist, Yusuf. No one expects the Ecliptor assist. No one uses him. You don't expect him to teleport backwards and then hit you with the head. Also, be warned, the head is always active, so, people think, oh, the laser's over. Nope, there's still a head. He is a defender, though. Ninja. With the worst assist in the game. Oh, he blocked. Okay. Bonk. Yeah, you have to be fast with your energy recovery. You have to be fast with the energy recovery, don't you? Bong. No. Didn't help there. No! Didn't pay attention to the assist, though. Do I just... Nah. Bad choice. Blocking the primary slot the entire time. Blocking the primary slot the entire time. There it goes. I wasn't allowed to use it. I wasn't allowed to use the strikes anymore. Would be nice if it didn't rotate, but Ninja being what he needs to. Nah, defender being defender. Ninja making use of the buff he got. There goes Dom dodging. Oh no. Well, bit of damage. Triceratops combo. No car. Listen, if you're gonna stand here, I'm gonna summon a... Yeah. Stay out of my corner. Yeah, that's simply on you. You think you're allowed to approach. The lightning is undodgeable. Alright. No! Triceratops combo again. Because people are just fast enough. Too many dashes. Too many dashes. That's a car! I'm gonna have to do it. This is why I don't do that. This is why I don't.
KO.
Stick to what I know. Don't do Dom assists like that. It's always the others that can engage against me with it, but I can't even use it because I don't bother to do that. I wanted to get something nice with the middle slot, the primary slot after Dom, but use some travel time with the projectile would be better when in the middle of the arena. Why do you want to do this? You know you're gonna get screwed over by rotation somehow. Stay in your face. You don't get your middle slot combo. You don't get your middle slot combo if I stay in your face. And this is minuscule damage. That's the secret. You can take the damage. Keep the pressure on them. And then you do this. Yeah, the sad part is it was supposed to teleport back faster than that, but it didn't happen. It didn't happen. Stay in your corner. This is mine. This is my space. Again. We shall go back and forth. I'll ignore this. Because I have a plan. Oh no. The plan's not gonna fail though. Ah. Okay. Kick! Triceratops combo! Did you get... I think that was a perfect kill. I saw a 1 on the health bar, but I wasn't sure. Middle of a dash. Yes, but how much damage? Go back, forth, back, forth. Billy's punching each other into the corners. Checking now, yep. We are very much well over the time for the team battle. The only problem is I cannot host in the arena with one of my teams. That's the problem, to be precise. I can't, the theme battle is half incomplete. Okay. Fine. There, nice little mighty launch combo, and it worked. Traveling projectile right there. This is why Dom works. My health is not low enough. I am faster! I need 8 energy. I'm ignoring it. Okay, now I can't do that. No! That's not happening! Get kicked! Punched again! We all know what you're going for! No! No! This music is not helping. One dawn, apparently. Well, let's see here. So, we don't have RJ on the ult, which is the only problem. And I don't think we have that on the other one. Ah, there was a one. Sad. Yeah, for the ult, I only have one leader, which means we will have to host from the main for the rest of the battles, but we will have to go to Corrupt Angel Grove afterwards. Okay, we will start in Angel Grove. I am hosting from the ult to allow the main to make use of characters. Okay? So, best out of 3, Angel Grove, Corrupt Angel Grove for the main, which we'll be hosting after this. So I'm gonna have to host spectates on the main right after we have begun. Because I can't play. Okay. You know, that does work. But we're going to have to know who will be playing who. Because at that point, we can't let randos join. That's the problem, Thomas. We will need the 2 people to say who they are. And that's the reason we can't do that just yet. But what I mean, I need to get the 2 people. Find their names. Who wants to be them? Who 2 people will be in the theme battle? Is Korag looking to be it? I don't know if he's even here. Or if he is, it's been horrible. Reminder, we only need who is going to be fighting me. Okay? We don't need to care about the other ones. We will be host spectating from the main, which will allow us to play those. We'll be able to host spectate like that. Okay? But I need to know the 2 opponents that will be fighting me. And in this case, Onkar and Lewis would like to do so, it seems. Question is whether or not they're fast enough. I'm not sure about Onkar, though, because he has been lagging. That's the problem. Team setup is Dino Thunder versus Jungle Fury. Okay? Jungle Fury versus Dino Thunder. This is pretty simple of a setup. You can use Connor or Trent or Dino Thunder Tommy. Okay? You can obviously not use the others because they're blocks. While we have RJ using... I don't want to allow Casey. RJ assist is not much different, but he at least is RJ assist. But we also have to have, obviously, the other one is Dom. I don't want to allow Casey. Do we allow him? If no, have RJ Danny. Ish. At that point, we might as well just allow the Wolves, not Danny. We might as well allow Korag or Leanbow. Why allow Danny? Just allow the Wolves at that point. Tommy is a little different, but even then. you can use Trent or Connor assist alongside Tommy assist. If you're stuck with Connor and Trent, well, that's those two are epics. Okay, I need to know if Lewis and Onkar are going to be able to host or play with their respective assist leaders. Okay, you can look at this thing. There. I will be hosting with RJ and RJ assist. I will need to know whether or not the Dino Thunder user has the correct setup. Alongside my other team is Dino Thunder, Tommy and Connor. I shall now open up the mirroring software. Give it a moment. That's a lion. I said wolf. Black versus... I'll say purple. We can do that as well, if we really have to. But there's only Kendall. There's only Kendall. Technically a Larian. But you could just use Dom at that point. He doesn't need a strike, he can use a breaker or a strike. There we go. So, we have our supposed opponents. We'll be host facing from here after. There's always a debate on what color Heckle is. I'll be starting with... okay, I have that one, but my just sound horrible. I'll be starting with RJ. Okay? We'll start from the left. Remember to put your main assist on the left. Yeah, there's no extra Angel Grove. They really need to change the names. And Heckle is Navy. There is always that debate. Anyway, Dino Thunder Tommy teams join. Onkar, please do not be slow. Please do not be slow. Oh, the other one then. Yeah, Lewis. I got the names wrong. So if they aren't slow. Well, here we go.
2, 1.
Other wolf. I'm on the ground. Can't stop it though. Maybe that's a little too loud though. Okay. Wolf beam. Kick them in the shin. Nope. There was no shin 2 kick, so I get my combo. Up you go. Now we're back away. Be real careful what you do. I'm grabbing a stack. I'm ignoring this. Yeah. Predator pounce. You're not escaping. Undersploit. Now you have to be real careful. I don't know why we even did the steam. I don't even know why I allowed the steam to exist. Predator pounce. Up you go once. Predator pounce. Up you go again. Wolves. Wolves or purple. We'll allow Kendall. I really don't want to allow Casey. You can see the battle over here if I do a very specific angle. You can actually see me. Well, here we go. Alpha Wolf! No, okay. Well. Ready to bounce. Up you go. I deploy. And Alpha Wolf. We'll grab a stack, but I tried to dash anyway. What kind of combo you got? Decent bit of one. Wolf Beam! Predator Pounce! Let's see what you got. I didn't get any stacks. Okay, another Predator Pounce. Up you go. Underfly! And nope. No speed for you. I'll ignore this. Because while we have it... Okay. That's on me! That's not how it works.
KO. You lose.
That's not how it works. Don't just use the thing in their face. Yeah, it's not that. It's thinking, let me just use this right here. Nope, they use their breaker long before me. At least they can make it interesting. Full beam, get rid of this. Undersploit. Dodged! You didn't pay attention. I dodged projectiles. You were thrown off. Ah, that's a block. Nope. Still can't use it there. It's actively finally showing I'm not allowed to use it. Finally. Predator Pounce. Up you go. Undersploit. That's a crit. Nope. Get my stack. Yep. Oh, sorry. I think this is over. Wolf Beam. Predator Pounce. Slap.
KO. You win.
Yeah, no, you're not allowed, Casey. We're not allowing him. Reminded that Connor may be a rushdown, but he's still reactable. And is always the same speed. I do not want to allow Casey assist. We all know it's stupid. Connor is basically the same as RJ assist. That's why that one's fine. They're both also breakers at 5 cost. Casey has damage, speed, and knockback. Good game. But this is RJ versus Diamond Thunder Tommy. In my opinion, Diamond Thunder Tommy is losing this. Encore! Please join. No one else. We will be host spectating for the others who attempt to play in the theme battle shortly. If we have any more. Because these are legendary leaders, so they're kind of rare. If you dare join and you weren't allowed to, screw you. You broke the rules, you're ruining everyone's time. Wasting everyone's time. Nope, we're good. Always remember the left side, which means RJ we can see on the outside. We're good. We're Dressing Strike! Nope, but I can't hear his strike. The iPad is out of sync. But I can still see it. I can't hear it. But I can see it. Dressing Strike! Back away. You're in the air. That's on me. That's on me too early. Too early. Be warned, it's gonna be a Dino Rush into a Super Energy Orb. Super Energy Orb, explode! Dressing Strike! Tommy combo. There's a Tommy combo. But it's himself. They can both do it. They both have very fast assists. But I'm pretty sure Onkar's still lagging, so outside influence seems likely. Outside influence seems likely. You can see it. As per usual. Here we go. I'm gonna use the primary again. Nothing? Dressing Strike! There. Okay. And no. Energy Orb! Record beat down. I'm using my energy. Yeah, I didn't really hear that one, but I don't think I needed to stop it either. Super Dynamite! That's on me, but be warned, you're going to need a block. You are going to need one. This is an iPad. Well, that's 2 for 2, or 1 to 1 for both characters while I'm playing. You see it? It's mirrored onto here. Not represented properly. Not represented properly in what way? Were you lagging or just played bad? In your opinion. There's no such thing as explosion unless it's a video and it has to crit. Lagging. Thought as much. Yep, RJ's ahead. Do we have any other RJ users that aren't not lagging? Right, I have this thing to show. I don't think... What was his name again? How did I forget him now? Wow, what the heck? The one that's been using Preston, I've forgotten his... What the heck? The guy, or the one that's named... Yeah. Yeah. Was it Quan? Yeah. There. I have this to threaten anyway. A level 12. A level 12 Blade Slasher Dragon's Eye. The problem is I'm gonna wait. I still have to wait. When is Preston gonna receive something? Yeah. In this case, Quan. I don't know why. Olympic Gates is what he calls himself in game, was it again? I think that's caused me. I have forgotten entirely just because of that. Nah, that's him solo. That's it. That's without any assists. But yeah, technically it's kind of low. Anyway, RJ team join. Here we go. Let's hope you don't lag.
3, 2, 1.
We begin. Drastic strike. Nope, I see that. Up you go. Racco beat down. Punch you in the face. Back away. I have no energy. I have no energy. Okay, so is that a primary? What the cancel? Get caught by your get caught by the assist. Get punched. There we go. Okay. Little bit of a combo, but I have my super. I have my super. So be warned on Super Dino mode. Super Racco beat down. Send you to the corner. Again. Another one. Back away. Super Jurassic Strike. I'm faster.
KO.
It's my turn. Yes, that is exactly what I'm doing. When I activate super mode, I will try and make it sound like that. Why? Because I have to. I will make it sound like it's one crack. Because why not? Why shouldn't you sound fast? Why shouldn't you sound hyperactive when you're using that thing? Sad that it doesn't increase your movement speed, but it really should. Be nice. Make him very fast. That small little change can do a lot. Super speed! We go once! Super Jurassic Strike! Be warned, if you don't stop this thing, it's gonna interrupt you again. I'm all the way on the other side of the arena.
KO.
You know, honestly, I wouldn't put this as rotation, Thomas. Be warned. There's a very... Okay, how about no, I wouldn't say that, Thomas. Reminder, there's a key rule. There's a key problem with this fight. There's a key problem with this fight. There's a very big key problem with this fight. Okay, that's one. We're not doing auto off, but this is the key problem. This is a way to show the problem. I wouldn't call this as rotation. I'll call this... I use the characters. Not, I play them on auto on. No, Thomas, it's auto on, but I use the characters. I know what they do. More than most characters. You could say I played the other characters moderately fine-ish. I play the characters. They're a little bit lower than Black Dragon. That's a better way to describe it. I know what I'm fighting. I know what to expect. I know what to need to do against them. I got my supers pretty quickly with this thing, so when it's an even fight and not broken, I think it's a bit of a. It might be slightly one-sided, but at the same time, that's just me. I'm trying to think of a reason because why double? Why double 2-0? Block into block, yeah, fair enough. If that happens, fair. But I did still get my super before you even thought about getting your last 2 stacks. I wouldn't call that just damage. I would call that just... I was keeping my energy the way it is. Anyway, we will now need one RJ and another Tommy. We're at 1-1. Listen, Calla, we know that already. Both of your teams are wrong. Okay? Scorpio, Mita, both your teams are wrong. I am not going to give the answer. Thomas, there's no such thing as insulting. Their teams are just wrong, okay? Obviously, they're both Jonathan and Tommy, but their teams are wrong. You guys should know what the problem is. Yep. Okay, we have Black Sun versus one of those two. Because Kala cannot fight with Leanbow. We will need someone without Thunder Tommy assist. It's 1-1. The good thing is we have some people to play the characters, which is good. But we now need one of them to reduce their team. So, Khaled, please wait. We will now need whoever of the two done it. Okay, good. They both swapped your teams. Good job. Now, please, one of you slow down. Okay. Now, one of you two need to slow down and let the RJ in. Black Sun, please get in. You all, if you're ready. I know these are old characters, but that's good. Nah, Thomas. Okay. Fine. Who do we dare get to? Reminder, they're fighting anyway. Both of you are still getting a chance to fight. It's 1-1. I want to see some good representation of these characters. Okay. Now they are slowing down, but who gets in? I mean, we could just keep doing this until one of them is on par with Black Sun getting in. Oh, there, I just said it, and there we go. Yeah, Khaled versus Mita. Mita, you will have to weaken your team, probably, sadly. Swap Jonathan and Tommy to any other croppers. Just swap it to Trent. Jonathan and Tommy to Trent. But technically, you're looking to run a second strike, so swap to a Black Strike or anything. Black Ranger Strike. That's a hurdliest start. Well, interrupted. Go Predator Pounce. Relaunch. And Jurassic Strike. Nope, dodged. Again. Ah, that was an interrupt. No. Stopped. One Hunter's Blind. A second Hunter's Blind. Caught in the middle of a backdash, so I didn't get a block. Again. Nope. Wolf Beat. Goes over Predator Pounce. Interrupted. Well, that didn't help. Blocked. And that's a win. Strike. Super Orb. Nice little bit of damage. Goes for a Predator Pounce. This could be over if you don't be real careful. Because there was a lot of time wasted. And Alpha Wolf Sweep. Yep. There it goes. RJ takes it. Reminder, both of them have a super into kill combo. or super into hyper-aggressive combo. Remember, he's fast. Sadly, listen, the buff that he needs, just break the super for Tommy. If you're not going to change his lead up, break his super. Make him the first character in the game that has a full screen dash. Make him super speed at this point. He needs to do that. Come on. Change the dash. It could ruin his positioning, but he can just run in and out and block you constantly. Maybe make it a 15-frame dash. 8-frame cancel. 10 seconds of ultimate power. Unlimited power. We need that. If you want to keep his regular form worthless, just turn it to actual ABBA, okay? Double assist. Was that worth it, though? Interrupted. Beamed again. Ready to bounce. Stopped. Edge you up. Nothing to stop him. Back in. There it is. Caught in the middle of a dash. We all saw the card go slightly up. They were thinking of doing it, but they got caught in the middle of a dash. Corners get stopped. Ready to pounce. Launch. Wolf Beam Blast. Gets in flying. It's a super combo as well. That required stacking. Another 2-0. This time for RJ. Okay, here we go. Mita, let's hope you have your team set up right. If you might want to find one, probably. If you want to run Trent, fair to. If you want to run another strike, you are going to need another Black Ranger strike. So Khaled and Mita. So far, we haven't had anything like that. But honestly, I should have expected Phantom. It's technically Billy! Technically! It's actually a fitting one. It's another form of a ranger he's already fought with. We all know it's not official, but technically it was intended. But it's never been confirmed. Even in Cosmic Fury, from what I understand. Nope, interrupted. Dressing Strike. Racker beatdown. And punch the boy. Got a Hunter's Exploit. Blocked. Sweep. And Alpha Wolf. Goes for it again. Kicks to a Wolf Beam. And recover. Goes for a backdash. And they weren't ready. Or they lagged. One of the two. Something says Mita is lagging, but I don't know. We'll see if there is one. We'll see. Well, Dom stops it. Nothing happens. Eesh. Certainly, Mita really doesn't look like they're doing great. Let's go beam. Let's move forwards. Alpha Wolf and kicks. Eesh. Like they mentioned other seasons, possibly. Mita, we need your verdicts. Your gameplay looked not sloppy. What's the word? It looked like you were stuttering. Your gameplay looked like it was stuttering to an extent. Not to mention, I think they're stuck loading right now. It's waiting for players. We'll need to get Mita's verdict. Their gameplay did not look right. Alright, Encore can rejoin, just in case, because if you fix your internet, it's fine, but next round might be more. Listen, if there's too much outside influence, we cannot let you represent the character. It's a little unfair.
Three, two, one.
Here we go. Kicked in the shin. Burned in the face. But they saw that one. And Wind Strike is still blockable. Well, into the ego. And Wrecker beat down. Nice little combo. Halfway to the super. Sadly, they ran out of energy. Flying. Counter exploit. Nothing happens there. Phantom. Nope. Dodged, beamed, and Predator Pounce dashes forwards. Well, very close. And nothing happens. Not good. A little bit of lag, but who knows? Was it lag or was it just no button? Cracker beat down. Blocked. Connor! Super! Andy Jewel! Stand still, but Wind Strike doesn't work. Ah. Uppercut!
KO. You win.
Well, that's an ending. What's the verdict? Too much outside influence, or do we take have RJ take the win? Second. Nope. Second match was fine, Thomas, by the words of Mita. You verdict the outside influence on the first match, not the second. You need one more win. We will restart that one. Okay, both of you rejoin, please make it Mita join first. We're gonna keep it left and right. Okay, Mita join first. Khaled, slow your input slightly. Like I said, slightly slow your input. We want Mita in first, and then Khaled. There we go. Okay. RJ needs one win. Tommy needs two. Or Mita needs two. 2 wins to Mita, 1 win to RJ. That happens. That's the set over. 1 win right now to RJ with 0 outside influence. Here we go. Kicked in the shin. Ah, continues. There's even a crit there. For the second Alpha Wolf. And nope. Didn't see it. Didn't see that one. Goes for it again, but this time finally punishes it. He's almost got his super. Be warned of that. Blocked. That's a lean buff. Underfly. 1 stack left to go. Interrupted. Record beat down. Punch them. And sweep. Both of them have their super shortly. Would have had his super if you let it continue. But by the looks of it. Ah. Super record beat down. Ah, interrupted. Underfly. No defense for Tommy. No defense for Tommy. Verdict? Any lag? Don't count it. You know we can just continue if you... That was literally just continue it if you think that's still a bit laggy. So you don't want to count the set at all. Mita, you're abstaining from any... You're deleting your set. So Khaled has to fight against Yusuf, supposedly. Yusuf, who are you using? Who you got? Tommy. Yeah, that's good. Do you have Tommy assist? Because you can't use it. Swap in the same rules that Mita had. Khaled is incapable of using the assist because he does not have it. So you have to lower yours down. So you will have to either use Phantom or some other thing. Sometimes there's inconsistency. We'll have Khaled fight Yusuf. Please rejoin. If anything, we can maybe have a fair match with Onkar fighting Mita. Both of them are lagging. Nah, no one likes lag, even if it's gonna be like that. Lag is not for entertainment. Rage is for entertainment. Lag is for frustration. No one likes not seeing what's happening. People get mad at seeing things happen. But that's perfectly fine. You can get mad at things you feel like, if you really have to. Reasonable crash out. Reasonable crash out. However, lag is not something that anyone wants to see. Obviously, it can lead to a reasonable crash out, but no. No one likes lag. No one likes unplayability. Khaled, Yusuf, you're not going to join? It's Khaled versus Yusuf now. It's... you have to redo your new opponent, Khaled. Okay. We have Trent! Ah, Chase is fine. Yeah. Technically a traveling projectile as well, so you probably can get away with the thing. No, but this thing, Trent is fine, but this is a more breaker-heavy team. Right now, technically, they're even. They're technically even, but Dino Thunder Tommy only has one strike. Remember that. And right now, we're on thumbnail sides. With Khaled being RJ on the left, we are currently on the thumbnail side, which is good. Here we go.
3, 2, 1.
It begins.
Go.
Goes for a kick. Goes for a whirlwind. Look at those slots. You see what I mean? That's the downside. Dedicated strike slot would help him a lot. Especially against RJ. This is slightly why I was against Trent being the assist. But it's the only other choice if you don't have Dino Thunder Tommy. And that being said, though, apparently RJ is running lean bow assist, so it's evening it out. Giving me 3 breakers as well. Blocked. Breaker beat down 1. Ah, but it doesn't continue. Ah, punished. However, Khaled was a bit late to that activation. Better be careful. Goes for that. Breaker into breaker clash, but the one is just faster. I want to get rid of that block of yours. That worked. Dash away. Is your. Little late, but it didn't help. It didn't look like it did much. Oh no. You probably should have just done a Super Jurassic Strike. Yusuf. That was your downfall. Reminder, this is a full reset.
KO. You win.
I'm hoping there was no lag on both sides. Please confirm. You should have just went for it. Well, they were both very quick to press ready, so I don't think they lagged. Yeah. You have to be quick. Sometimes even just the most... Listen. Tommy, you need to be hyperactive. Do what you must. Speed! Dressing strike. Breaker beat down. And what do we got here? Predator pounce. Uppercut. Another predator pounce. Uppercut them again. And recover for an alpha wolf. 6 stacks acquired. Not exactly a good situation. Ah, blocking the faces. Breaker beatdown goes and lands. His job goes through as well. Sadly though, no super for the one side. Oh, there's a super on the other side. Upper uppercut. Speed goes through. Or rather, the wolf beam blast. Bad luck. There goes RJ. Someone ran out of strikes. Someone ran out of energy for strikes. 3-1. RJ takes it. The only 2 wins that Dino Thunder Tommy ever got might have been me. I'll fight again. If any RJs would like to fight. Just to do a test. Water level on RJ Super is about roughly a little over 3,000, I think it was. They nerfed its damage. They're not against nerfing super damage. They've done it in the past. Why they're releasing supers with so much damage now is stupid. Especially since they're not regular supers like in fighting games. They are completely unavoidable unless you have armor or invincibility. I said RJ!
3, 2,
Mita!
1. Go.
Hey. No, the weirdest part about it is that technically Phantom Ranger is not much different than Dynathan and Tommy Assist. They are not much different. They both have the same energy mechanic thing. Okay. There we go. As I said, Massimo for Tommy does more. Vita, you weren't allowed to join. I was going to just get rid of the match as soon as possible. We will do that shortly. I want to do a test. I don't believe you. I don't believe you, Geki. There is no such thing as a lizard on the wall with you. There is no such thing as a lizard on the wall. Like I said, any RJ user could join. Then we'll do Onkar versus Mita. Let's see what happens. You two are not helping this situation, you know.
2, 1, go!
Desert Strike. There goes that thing. The fact that since you start with a backdash, you put yourself in your corner. I have another up dash. In the middle of one. We sweep. Yep. Goes through. Continues that one. Okay. You know, the fact that the Dino Rush didn't work there, it's a real concern. Sweep. Dragon beat down. Now be real careful. Okay. Never mind. But you spent too much. Super Mud. No. You're in the air. Super job. Was in the background, you claim? Was it really, though? How can you prove it? Yes, I'm pretty sure he has to speak at least once. Continue. Dragon beat down. Nope. Not the button you want to use. Dressing strike. Nope. Another Brachio beat down. I recovered. I will spend energy. Get as much as I can. Thunder Rush. Dressing strike. Okay, that is useless. Get rid of this. Special recovery. Didn't help me. It didn't help. Nope. You're in the air. Superman jump! Back away! Speed! That's a knob. That's a knob. What if I just... Okay, no. No energy hold from across the arena.
KO.
What happened now? No, he did speak at the beginning. Meh. What is Thomas and Lewis responding to now? There. Encore, Mita, you guys can fight. Because clearly both of you decided to join. Well, here we go. The laggy fight begins! No one knows what they're doing! They are fighting blindly. They all hate it. Here we go. The fight of the lag.
2, 1.
Fight of the lag rangers. On in the face! The steams are not loud. FPS drops is the mirroring software, sorry about this. These fights also not allowed, this is wrong. Mita, you can actually swap your team. Just get beaten up. Your team can be swapped. You can use Jonathan and Tommy. We need to swap teams. Just get beaten up. Khaled. I'm not Khaled. Onkar. Yeah. Your teams can be swapped for this. Wolf beam. Off a wolf. Landed. Like I said, just get beaten up. This is a waste of time. The teams are uneven. We will be cancelling this. No, mirroring software will do that sometimes. It just desyncs. Vita, you can swap your assist if you have it. Pallet, if it's not the case, yeah. Use an Arco assist with Torah assist. Yeah, even. Still, like I said, Vita, swap in Down Thunder Tommy. I think you said you had them. The difference is now I'm pretty sure you swapped them off, right? But yeah, you two you have their assists, so use them. It's a fair fight, this one. So use the actual assists. Here we go. Jackie, you are late. You should have spoken up. You should have spoken up earlier. We were looking for once to battle, and then you didn't. Next time, don't be silent if you claim you are here the entire time.
2, 1, go.
He's been here. He's been chatting on the Twitch side, Thomas. He claims he's been here the entire time. Not in a rush. Angiorm. Nice little combo. Nice little Tommy combo. Nope. Good to solve that one. That was also a crit. Nothing. Connor! Angiorm again. Nothing. Super Dynamo. Nope. RJ assist. For the bounce. Yeah, they both just have their own ways of dealing with things. Nope, can't interrupt, and then the projectile just goes forwards.
KO.
Here they go flying towards them. 1 to RJ. I'm sure they're both lagging. If you're both lagging, we don't care. We already have it. We have a horse. The horses, yeah. That's not how it works, Geki. You do not have the right. Do that, you lose your Twitch moderation. Let me be left. Not how it works, Mita. This is also the thumbnail setup. We'd rather have that. And plus, I'm the one hosting. Left side doesn't do anything if I'm the one hosting. Left side only works if you're the one hosting. Not how it works. They say a regular horse. They didn't send a different one. If they find an image of that one, maybe I'll let you time them out.
2, 1, go.
Ishikawa, if you find and post an image of the horse of a different type I'm referring to, regular horse is fine. They're real horses. If you find another one, you will be timed out. I will give them that permission. You will have to show you're a decent human being, Brazilian. And obviously you have to provide your player name in chat. So we're not gonna just... It's all you need to make sure of. Ah, that one. Verdict on Orion, Thomas. Because it looks like that's just there goes RJ again.
KO. You win.
Yeah, RJ takes it. This Ryan, but whoever that rando or that name is, I don't know. You're not allowed in unless you have a voice. Because it's basically the same thing, and not to mention Clash of Clans, all these other things. Random alliances, random things, clans. Not to mention World of Warcraft things. It's just a random name. Guilds, alliances, clans, they essentially are the same thing. Nah, the difference is previous games you've played, they can influence what you refer to them as. Okay? Anyway, here's your verdict. It's this one. I don't think I saw that you didn't remind it. Decent human being just means actually representing the Alliance properly. Be warned, if you taunt spam, you are not allowed in here. The only taunts we ever allow are ones that actually boost your gameplay. Mastodon Sentry double dash or taunt, backdash taunt dash is probably the most broken thing in the game with how fast it goes. Distance it covers. Just be a decent human being, you're allowed in for now. Your fights look normal. That's all I can say. Don't know who this is. Don't know who this is, but yeah. Yeah, just work on your gameplay. Work on your gameplay. Be a decent human being. Do not taunt your opponents unless it is part of a necessary gameplay of you're stuck in Doggy's box, you cannot dash, you have to taunt to remove your recovery. You are playing a character with taunt recovery required, which is Jen on her temporal takedown. Those are examples. A taunt to keep your positioning might be required only if you have a character that is positioning based in that sense. And then the last one, taunt dashes. Taunt dashes are a very different requirement that requires a lot of practice. Ninja Kimberly actively has a reason to use it. I don't know if anybody saw me mention it, and that's why they put it on this post, or they were intending to do so from the beginning. Who knows? Who knows? They did point out a whole thing about it, but that's about it. We will do one auto off. Do not bring yourself to death. This is Black Dragon. Do not kill yourself. This is 55,000. Do not be a victim. Technically, that's the thing. Blue Centurion is one of those, but it's such a horrible way of doing things that assist is actively not exactly seen as that. So little recovery, not to mention the old dash requirements after anyway, is still very weird. Anyway. Gorav! We see that, Zato. You are not... You're not in a good situation to be. Please. Okay, he survived. For now. Run if you can. You could have played earlier. Be aware, any Zenith Zatos, most of the time when we see Zenith Zatos right now, it's probably going to be some new ones. That's all I can say. Please. Because Zordon is a lot stronger than Black Dragon's current situation. Alongside Black Dragon's only going to be able to get 4 hits on his beam against him. And Zordon's going to be able to use the strike from any distance he needs to and go right through Black Dragon's breaker. Gorav, you're just going to get beaten up again.
3, 2, 1, go.
If you're not going to at least wait and find someone else. Yeah, I'm just going to stand there. I could have waited behind the projectile, you know. And game said, get out. The crit says, leave. Do not join right now. We will go back to some auto-ons before we swap to a different game soon. Let those that have a 50,000 health team join. Please. You will have your fight soon. I am asking you to wait. I just want one proper fight against Black Dragon. Please do not join with a 22,000 health team. Please. Just wait a bit. Please. It's not that hard to ask. Yusuf, I know you shred defense. At least this is what I mean. Auto off. So now we have a bridge that shreds defense properly. Nope. Nope. Stand again. Game is being rude. Game is being rude to the bridge. Yes, wave. Ah, I'm in range. Yeah, he shredded my defense. I still have just a bit of health. Nope. Scream. Yes, wave. Ah. Beam. It's more than 9,000. And crit. Monster Queen. Honestly, I think did I say maybe on that one? I think I said maybe. Yeah, I stole your crits. Also, I really should just swap this back to the single round. I think I said maybe for that one. Titanium versus Psycho. Oh, that's it. Nah, you tried. You tried. There. Geki has more health. However, character design says Heckle's worse. Get rid of this. Ah. Well, here we go. But then again, it's his common assist or his rare assists. You only hit me once. Yeah. Yeah, stagger distance. Not to mention character matchup. Stagger distance is he gets screwed over by stagger distance. That's on me. 3. Anyway. You're ahead. But are you really? Are you really ahead? We shall see by the results of this match. That's the real question. Are you really ahead? Ah. Breaker! Did you get the energy back? Yeah, that's on me. That's on me. Ah! But you were out of range. Scream! Ah! Crit! There he goes. Good job. I didn't get my shot again. No crit, but he got a crit. Didn't need it, but he got a crit. There you go, Geki. Good job. Is there a reason you don't do this on ladder? We fight each other on ladder, but Geki's never getting a good result when we do that. No, but that's the thing, Geki, on ladder, you don't exactly fight as well. But then again, maybe that was just mistakes on my part.
3, 2, 1.
Alright. Here we go. Stop again. Nope. Thomas, the rules. Remember them. You don't get a counter assist. Yeah, you have 50,000 health, and that took all of it. Basically all of it. Oh, that hurts. Just patiently waiting. I'm gonna shout in your face. He landed. Different mindset, probably to me though. Are you sure? Listen. If you're fighting a ladder, you should be fighting better. In my case, I'm pretty sure I'm just being more relaxed in that one. Yeah, the kick missed. The kick missed, and you get hit by a tail. In my case, more relaxed on my side. Who knows? Who knows? Who knows? Billy is a defender. Most Blue Rangers are defenders. Lewis.
2, 1, go.
Stomp. Scream. Beam. 4 hits only. Because why not? Nope, I didn't go to my corner. I knew where I was. You know, I really should have just been obvious with using the block strike there. Get rid of this block. It's useless. Get out of my corner before I beam your legs off. Empty threat. Empty threat it is. I mean, it's supposed to. Listen, if I didn't shred your health with these stats, it's more concerning on my part. Unarmored, that's supposed to do 31,000. That's 31,000 unarmored. Which is more than your half your health. Beam into shout into beam. What do you mean? What is the armor stat that he has? We know it's less than Trent and Magna Defender and Korag. We know that for a fact. But they're strike in that sense. They're strike armor. What is Zack's armor total in breakers? Korav! I didn't say I was off yet, but yeah. Shout. Three. Well, beam. Well, you tried. Zero typed armor. Just South Africa. I think we're down with auto offs, okay? Zero typed armor to Zack. Let me. My PlayStation expired. Already answered. You don't have to. Could have literally just 8%. Nah. Black Dragon's 8% pure, 4% defensive. Adam is 3% pure, 6% defensive. Zanaku, 5% pure, 2, 2, and 4. What is my Zack at? Typed armor means nothing, Thomas. What do you want? Zack having 8% pure armor is better than Adam. Weaker against defensive attacks, but overall better in every possible way. If I get hit by a strike, I take more damage than if I had Zack. If I get hit by a breaker, I take more damage than if I had Zack. If I get hit by a block, then I have reduced damage. If I get hit by a super, Zack is still better. Typed armor does not reduce super damage. Pure armor does reduce super damage. Zack is better at defending against supers than Zanaku, or rather a majority of his armor as well. It's more armor than Zanaku. That's what Movie Zack does. 8% pure armor is technically the average high amount. Preston, in fact, is literally wasting talents on armor by comparison. It was not useful there, yes, because your other stats. What is your total armor? Because look at this. Preston is wasting his armor talents on typed armor. He could be using it in better spots, but he has the exact same thing. Yes, be aware, he takes more damage from supers than if he was a Zack assist. He takes the same damage from strikes, breakers, and defensive as if he was a Zack assist. He does nothing special. He's worse in armor. Okay? Remember, pure armor. Listen, I cannot even bother with answering best epic. I don't know. Who knows? It's probably Ollie. Justin. No, it's Justin.
It's not even a case. I've been patient, but it was bearable. I've had the gray haze for a long time though. I never
Nah, it's Justin's endless loops.
the alarm clock I chose.
I wouldn't even give it to Katie. I would not give it to Katie. The thing is, though, Justin has the capabilities to shut down Ollie. Get them to 50%. Do that. Yeah, maybe it's just that thing. Maybe it's Aeon. Maybe that's why. Since you actually have a breaker that approaches the opponent. Maybe that's why. It's basically matchup dependent. Ollie, Justin, Haley. All those random ones. Anyway, by comparison, Thomas, here's an example. Black Dragon assist. There. You want a decent bit of armor? There's one. That is the assist only. 8% pure armor. 4% strike armor. 8% defensive armor. Casual experience. Fine. Billy. There's an example. Billy is the same as Movie Zack. 8% pure. Yeah, you don't. Heckle. 6% armor. 6% strike armor. He's weaker against breakers. Movie Kimberly. 6% pure. So it's worse. I knocked the microphone over. 6% pure. You see the thing? See what's happening there? Snide. 7% pure. Likely Ninja Kimberly. Just because of her endless combos again. Xandred. Worse. He's worse. Her ability to simply be in the air says you're not allowed to hit her. And she has basically basically full screen strike. And obviously we already know who this one is, Thomas. Armor and armor and more armor. Oh hey, you can still get more armor. What was the other one again? Trent. Money armor. But it's actually less than Korag in total. It's more for strikes, but it's even. Right. It's supposed to be a lunar eclipse. I'm missing the thing right now. Whatever it is. I see the moon. It's not red. It's a little over. I missed it. I don't know if my background turned red at some point. If it was even. It never turned red, did it? Sad. Yeah, you can actually see the thing slightly. Ninja Kimberly can dodge Lothar assist likely from a specific part of the arena. If you're at a specific distance, you probably can just go over the projectile entirely. Anyway, I think we're done with Legacy ones. Actually, no. Gurov needs his fair match. Gurov, if you're still here, you may now enter. I'm sorry you had to be tortured, but you kind of broke the rules at the same time. Well, as if they... Why would I be able to play that, Yusuf? Or whatever you're trying to refer to. You're referring to the Marvel Tokon thing. No one's gonna play that. We got Seed's story to go through, Abijit. No, I'm just gonna run this. Gurav, you can fight this thing. Let me close my curtains while you join. Let's hope they joined. There we go. Now it's a fair fight. Let's see what you can do. Not the Eric. Oh. Please! Not every strike is gonna hit you. I'm giving Gurav their fair match, but they need to be a little more... Please. Need to be a little more... Not as hyper trigger happy with those blocks.
KO. You win.
I'll let you fight again. Please try better. Try again. I tortured you with a health advantage. Do what you can. This is Drakina. Please do not do not have that happen again, please.
3, 2, 1, go.
Oh. Sweep. Another one. Here's a queen combo. And up, yep. Up. Well, that worked for them. Then charge! There we go, good job. Good job, you blocked it. Beetle sweep. Vandal bites. Instant queen combo. You can block this. Sweep. Ah. However, yeah, no. Don't even try it. Don't even try it.
KO. You win.
Well, that happened. Blurring software. Prepare for a ping. Right, Thomas, do you want to know something? There's a little bit of information about Zenless that they did. So, do you think that they would ever include swearing in Zenless? Nah, don't worry. Nah, don't worry. Just be a little less trigger happy with your blocks. Tell me, because that's the thing. Because of they bleeped the swearing in Zenless. They actively put the words, but they bleeped it because they were soldiers. So that's perfectly fine for it to happen in that scenario. But that's about it.
Oh, you're up early. Want to try my special Bang Boo combo?
Let me level this thing up. We need the Jack Horner Bang Boo leveled up. Why not? Why shouldn't we? Let's change the game category. Done. There we go. Game category change on Twitch.
I got plenty of new ideas.
Now that's the thing. Thomas, would you think they would include blood though? There are... Yeah. They actively There are 2 scenes in the new story that has actual blood. Dripping. And a puddle. And then there's another scene with no blood, but someone getting actively stabbed on screen.
Easy, you know.
And that's in the new chapter. I know you, well, but seriously.
Come back next. Welcome in. What mods are you going for this time?
He saluted. Right there. Well, now we can use this thing. The Jack Horner Boo. If the attempt fails, it performs a triple hammer strike. Yes, it bonks you with the stone on the hammer. Why? Because I just asked.
Have a good one. Please come again.
Hey, you still here. Now, what do we have? We have 54. See, I still have the story to do, so we can probably see about it. And we can also, you can switch the music off. We have the game music we can listen to now. Probably gonna be it'll probably help with ambience as well. There. Flora of the Blooming Valley. Got a nice little story to look at. Music is on the low side on purpose, so here we go. Let's see what they have in store for this one. Nah, not in this case. A new commission. Val mentioned a new commission in the text message earlier, though the actual details are blurry. Now that you have some free time, you should go back and find out more about it. Which, I also got teleported to Swabian Temple. For some reason. Why am I here? Okay, they went with Obel Squad lately. Yeah. Meh. They see you quite a lot lately, but they're always out. What? But you're always out for one reason or another. So what they're visiting about, well, it was a tight-lipped about it. Yep. Okay, you can ask them yourself in a bit. If maybe at this time. Yep. I hear the doorbell. So you get a ride on top and it's seat. Now familiar, several. Okay. All 5. No. We don't even start with Seed appearing. Instead we speak to Magus.
So, what exactly is your commission about?
Right to the point. I respect that. But hold your horses.
What Magus means is that we need to go through some brief but necessary procedures first.
Sorry, Proxy, but I assure you, this isn't out of caution or lack of trust. This commission concerns one of our important companions. We don't want any surprises before it's settled, and we don't want anyone else to know about it.
What do you mean? Why did the chat break? Why did the chat break? No, what do you mean you're disappointed in Magus? Or Magus. Yeah, better way to put it. That was the proper pronunciation. Thank you. I do not know. I can't figure that out. What do you mean by what is the problem with Magus?
Don't
Shikawa?
worry. I won't breathe a word about this to anyone.
Not anyone. Not even the mission target. In fact, the target of this commission is exactly who we need you to hide all this from.
If you're ready, let's go ahead and sign the confidentiality agreement. It's simple. You just need to say, I agree, clearly during the final voice confirmation step.
This all sounds very mysterious. Well, I'm down. Let's get started.
First, Proxy, as the commissioned party, you promise to maintain strict confidentiality regarding matters related to Magus's commission, and shall not directly or indirectly disclose information to the mission target or any third parties. Related matters include, but are not limited to, client identity, commission motives, and specific action plans. Second, the proxy's investigation and assistance to the mission target must be conducted under their own name, without mentioning the client's instructions. Specific scenarios that may be involved include, but are not limited to the following.
Right.
Reading them one by one is such a drag. Orphe, just give us the main points.
Right, that part you mean.
Alright,
That's just the
last
story
note.
writing.
If
That's not the
necessary,
character.
The proxy must take reasonable measures, including but not limited to encrypted communications, eye contact, appropriate deception, etc., to prevent any situation that may lead to information leaks. That's it.
Uh-huh. Many details.
Such flair in a confidentiality clause. I'm in.
Perfect. With a confidentiality agreement in place, we're all in the same boat. And as for leaks, Trigger will be keeping a close eye with round-the-clock monitoring.
Captain, you're scaring the proxy. Plus, I need sleep. Working 24 hours non-stop is pushing it.
Is that really the point?
Well, here we go. What's it about?
So, can you tell me now? What's this commission about?
No surprise. It's about Seed. All those who know about it are here now. Since Soldier 11 joined later than her, she doesn't know the whole story, so we didn't bring her along today. We're hoping you can help us keep Seed Senior's death a secret from her.
Seed
Yep.
Senior. You're talking about the intelligent construct that Seed pilots, right? But didn't Seed say he's been sleeping? Did something happen to him recently?
Not recently. Seed Senior was a self-aware intelligent construct, but that was years ago.
11 years ago, his logic core suffered irreversible damage. For an intelligent construct, that's like a terminal illness. He held on for many years, but passed away shortly after joining Obel Squad.
How could this happen? But in Seed's mind, he's just been sleeping? Has she really not noticed anything strange this whole time?
We've been working together all these years to keep this from her, creating the illusion that Seed Senior has fallen into a long-term hibernation. This was also Seed Senior's last wish. Her understanding of death is limited, and she kept believing in Seed Senior's condition. Up until now. Lately, she started acting kind of strange.
After witnessing how Isolde crafted those soldiers with miasma, she's been spacing out a lot more. I think it stirred up some weird ideas in her head.
And not long ago, she straight up broke into Hollow Zero and set up a little safe house in there. Now, unless she's out on a mission, she basically spends every day holed up in the safe house.
Ah, no. Of course, where you find her in the cinematic.
Setting up a safe house in Hollow Zero and staying there for extended periods? Isn't that dangerous? Does she have enough anti-corruption serum?
She doesn't need
Her
it.
aptitude for ether is scary high. She doesn't need to worry about any corruption. But anyone without that kind of aptitude basically can't get close to her. Makes for a pretty neat way to dodge social interactions, though.
Yep, there it
Anyway,
goes.
I'm worried that she's been influenced by Isolde and started having doubts about the Seed Senior situation. But she's being all mysterious and won't even tell us what she's planning.
We're counting on you, Proxy. For some reason, Seed took an instant liking to you after your first meeting. Normally, she avoids any kind of contact with strangers, yet she calls you one of her kind. You might be able to get closer to her and find out what she's thinking. If she really is starting
They're
to
not
question
immune
Seed
to the
Senior's
hollows.
condition. Please, help us keep up the lie. I'm sorry. I know this might put you in a tough spot.
And
I think I get the
that's
situation now.
very.
Let me give it a shot. Though I really don't know why she's taken a liking to me.
Why use this word
Maybe
again?
it's my protagonist aura?
Nah, that's just
If
nah,
you can say stuff like that, then we've definitely got the right person. Your way of thinking is on the exact same
Why
wavelength
use
as
that
Seed's.
word again as the same person in the same updates? Why? No. No. Hollow Zero safe house. Around there have already been cleaned out by Seed. More. Here we go. Do we have any special thing, or are we just gonna teleport there? Feel like we're not allowed to enter there. Yep, there it is. Okay. Is this a move? Can we move around here now, or what's happened?
The ether
Oh,
levels
no.
here are so high. Before my body was enhanced, I don't think I could have stayed here very long. Everything here in the tent. Did Seed set this all up by herself?
Temporary area match.
Is someone here?
Temporary area match. Nah. I wouldn't. I don't think so. We all know that someone's invisible nearby, but we can't walk into anything. They didn't leave. I'm sure they didn't leave something. This spot over here doesn't seem like it would have anyone, would it? Can't walk here, but I'm pretty sure that's just a line. But you can walk into this thing slightly. Like, they wouldn't just be someone here. They wouldn't just put something random invisible collision just to pretend that Seed Senior is there. They're not gonna do something like that. Anyway. Yeah. Held up on the couch.
Yahoo, Proxy!
Yeah, Yaho. I heard from Agus you've been living around here, so I came to check on you. I didn't think you would be staying in such a dangerous place like Hollow Zero.
You think it's dangerous? Oh, should we burn the place down then?
Yeah, okay.
That's not what I meant. I mean, aren't you worried about Ethereal showing up and bothering you?
Just kidding! I've set up some traps around here. Any ethereal that steps on them will be impaled in less than a second. So it's pretty quiet here. No need to heat things
Weapons
up
expert
just yet.
much? Impaling
I get the feeling you're
ethereals
not
without
just
doing
here
anything.
for a visit, Proxy. What brings you here?
I just thought I'd check in and see how you're doing. It's been a while since we last fought together, and thinking back on it brings up a lot of memories.
I know, right? That battle was like tossing mints into nitro fuel. Super intense at first, but then the fizz died down, and everything's calm again.
What?
So that's what happens when you drop a mint into nitro fuel. Huh. I learned a weird little fact today.
Give it a try sometime, Proxy. I need a moment to water these flowers, so why don't you take a look around? Just watch your step. This place is like a minefield.
What do you mean by minefield? You mean the safe house has a bunch of carefully set up areas, right?
Oh no, I mean there are a bunch of blown apart ethereals outside the safe house. Their remains weirdly smell like mint candy. If you're curious about the nitro fuel and mint combo, go take a whiff.
So it's a literal minefield. Wait, why do I feel like she just brushed me off? How am I supposed to find out what she's planning now?
Very confusing. find something new. Ah, yes, no scooter. So you can't change the character, so you can't. Beware, she's actually a mid-height character, but she's shorter than them, while being taller than the short category. But because of the scooter, she's taller than them in moving about. While the other one is just outright the tallest by a whole 50 or 45 something centimeters. Yeah. Oh, yeah, let's see. So, that's either miss. I mean, is this a... Eh? Oh, wait. No. They didn't use Yishwan's one. Nah. Old couch. You can see the drawing. Yeah, good. Yeah, and then it zooms in. Yep. There. Bright colors, the crayon marks somewhat faded. It was created several years ago. Nothing on the back. But you can't zoom in. Gyro, yep. Giant robot and a little girl are tenderly nurturing a flower but about to bloom. Those look made items in the safe house bear traces of Seed Senior's existence, and Seed has kept all of them to this day. Maybe that could be a way to start getting through to her. She's watering plants. If watering with flowers counts as watering plants, yeah, okay.
What's wrong, Proxy?
Nothing. I just wanted to see what you're up to. How long have these flowers been here?
They've been here since I built this safe house. They used to be in the dorm with me and Seed Senior, but after I moved here, there was no one left to look after them there.
I see. But some of these flowers have already withered, right? With the ether concentration in Hollow Zero being what it is, even plants will suffer from corruption, or gradually lose their vitality.
I know. Ether doesn't really bother me, but for these little ones and some others, it can be a real headache, huh? I've been looking after them for years, but I've never seen them this lifeless before. So, watering them is just another attempt to see if it'll help.
Oh no.
Hold on. That isn't water you're using, is it? What are you watering them with?
Engine oil.
Ah!
When
No.
Seed Senior's feeling down, he drinks engine oil to perk up. So I thought maybe it would
Nope.
work for them too. But it doesn't really seem to be helping. Probably because they're a different species.
No.
That's fine. I've got plenty of backup plans. Nitro fuel, salt water, juice from other plants. If I try them all, one of them's bound to work. After all, just look at Isolda. She tried all kinds of ways to bring her old buddies back, and in the end, she found something that worked. Miasma.
Oh no. What is... The fact that she has salt water.
Seed, after seeing what happened with Isolda, you're not planning something, are you? That's not what I meant. I was just curious how our conversation went from watering plants to Isolda. And honestly, her methods aren't something to look up to. You definitely shouldn't follow her example.
There's nothing to learn from Isolda.
Anyone who tries to control the miasma just becomes a part of it. She's already shown me how that ends. Still, I'm kinda jealous that she got to see her long-lost friend in the miasma.
You're missing Seed Sr., aren't you? I've noticed a lot of things around here that are tied to him, and I heard about him from Magus. He's someone really important to you, isn't he?
Yeah. Isolde and lots of the citizens of Waifei Peninsula saw their loved ones in the miasma. So I was thinking, I've grown taller now, and if I don't let Seed Sr. see me soon, he might not recognize me anymore.
The miasma only creates an illusion, but Seed Sr. has been by your side all along. He's just in a deep sleep right now. You'll see him again someday.
I'm actually still talking to him. Seed Sr. messages me
Oh,
sometimes on
no.
Knock.
Oh, no. So one of them had... Someone in Obel Squad has that.
Really?
Of course! Though it's always when I'm asleep. Why do you look so shocked? Isn't it totally normal to wake up late at night, check your phone, and go right back to sleep? Or, like me, are you starting to realize that Seed Sr. isn't actually sleeping?
Oh no. I reacted without thinking when she said she was messaging the late Seed Sr. But is what she said actually true? Is she trying to get something out of me?
No need to stress, Proxy. I'm pretty good with machines. Once I fully understood how intelligent constructs are built, I realized Seed Sr. isn't really asleep. At some point, he woke up without me realizing, but his consciousness had already left this body. Maybe it's been uploaded into cyberspace? I'm still not sure where he went, but I plan to get to the bottom of it.
Seed, what's your plan? Can you share it with me? I want to help, since I'm one of your kind.
A proxy might come in handy, just like engine oil. But maybe I should think about it. You used to feel like me, but now you're starting to seem just like everyone else.
What are you talking about? I'm still me. I always have been.
Was I just imagining things? But if you say so, I'll give it some thought. Just not right now. I've got other guests coming soon. I'll give you a proper welcome next time, Proxy. Oh, I'll even whip up a mint nitro fuel.
Other guests. I can wander around before leaving. There's nothing else. Yep. On the couch, probably.
Guess we can't keep using sleep as an excuse. Who would have thought her mechanical knowledge had reached the point she can accurately diagnose an intelligent construct?
No wonder she asked me to go buy books on intelligent constructs with her a while back. I let my guard down.
More importantly, what's up with Seed Sr. replying to our messages on Knock Knock? Seed Sr.'s phone has been sitting in our squad's common room since he died. Has anyone been using it?
I thought about it. But a dormant intelligent construct that still responds? That's just suspicious. So I didn't go through with it.
It wasn't me either. But that's not the point. She didn't get suspicious because of the knock-knock messages. If anything, Seed Senior replying made her even more convinced he's still alive. Our immediate task is to make up another lie. Something that makes her believe Seed Senior is still alive. We can't let her carry out whatever her mystery plan is. We have to stop her from going off the deep end. Proxy, how's your hacking game? Think you can crack into the Defense Forces radio network?
That's a.
Are you serious? That's illegal, you know. Should a Defense Force sergeant like you really be suggesting such a thing?
Someone from the underworld has no right to judge me. Besides, I'm already working with you, so why get hung up on the details? As long as we don't get exposed, it's all good.
You're really starting to play fast and loose with the rules, huh, Magus?
The talking gun is doing this.
Got it. We can handle the technical part. With Fairy by my side and Belle backing me up, I'm confident we'll pull this off.
Perfect. Listen up, here's my plan. We'll impersonate the Defense Force's official broadcast and send Seed a message saying Seed Senior is on a long-term mission with limited outside contact.
But Seed Senior's body is still with Seed.
Since Seed believes Seed Senior's uploaded his consciousness to cyberspace, we'll just roll with that story. For the mission, they gave Seed Senior a new body. Everything adds up perfectly. Identify the military frequencies, crack their encryption protocols, and hack into their radio in record time. That's your mission, Proxy. We'll provide you with the broadcaster's voice data later to help with the impersonation.
So, theoretically speaking, the technical problem's solved, but...
Is something else bothering you, Proxy?
Covering up one lie with another, is that really the right thing to do? If Seed knew the truth, she'd be heartbroken.
You disagree with my plan? If you're taking this on, you'd better be prepared to lie to her. To be the villain. That wasn't clear to you?
Captain, the Proxy didn't mean to criticize you. I understand the tough position you're in, but their concerns aren't without reason.
I know. Proxy, if you want to blame me for not being a good person, go ahead. I'm the captain of Obel Squad, and I have a duty to all my members. I'll carry out Seed Senior's last wishes to the very end. You just focus on doing your part. I'll take full responsibility for whatever happens.
Real question is why you have, why do we hear his voice, is the real question. Like, is it a voice filter or something, or is it an automatic response system that she set up? Why do we hear the voice? Yeah, that's straight. If it shows up, who's the guess?
Didn't wake Seed Senior, so engine oil doesn't work. It's time to try nitro fuel.
Don't you dare show Bernice showing up! Okay, we're good.
This place has so many twists and turns. I can barely catch my breath.
Yahoo! So you're the one who contacted me on Knock Knock a week ago. Seed Senior's old friend? Oh, I'm impressed you made it here without getting lost.
You're too kind. I'm Veronica. I served as a medic in Obsidian Division. And I was both Seed's doctor and friend.
Seed?
Oh, sorry. I forgot. You're Seed now. He's Seed Senior now. Anyway, we go way back. He saved me the first time I was ever caught in a hollow. This isn't actually our first meeting, Seed. When Seed Senior brought you out of Hollow Zero, I was the one who did your medical examination.
Yep, the one we see in the cinematics.
Though you
This one.
probably
Right,
don't
yep.
remember.
Really? I had no idea. But that's not what we're here to talk about today, Dr. Veronica. Let's sit down and have a chat.
Seed? What's with those flowers?
See his plan after verify both ether and the engine oil made almost with it. Yeah.
Those little ones are the flowers I planted. Doctor, since you're friends with Seed Senior,
Oh, so those things still count as flowers in your eyes?
Yeesh.
But back to the matter at hand. Seed, after all these years, I'm sure you miss Seed Senior just as much as I do. That's why you were so quick to respond when I reached out, right?
yeah. Whether he's in some kind of tech-induced sleep I don't understand, or he's awake, but his consciousness isn't in his body, it's time for him to come back. I tried a few things on these flowers because they've been wilting in the hollow environment. Engine oil, nitro fuel, salt water, plant juice. I'm planning something similar for Seed Senior. Doc, you're that cup of nitro fuel.
I don't quite get what you mean, but that's
Figures
not
are
important.
fine.
Like I said in my DM, I've got a way to bring him back. But I need your help.
What do you need me to do? Whether it's mechanical work or coding, give me some time to study and I'll get it down.
No, it's not time yet. Seed, how do you feel when you see the flowers you planted wither away? Do you feel sadness?
Maybe a little? I mean, those poor things look so lifeless. I used to eat flowers when they got like that, but Captain Magus and Trigger won't let me anymore.
Do you actually know what it means for something to wither? In your eyes, is it any different from Seed Senior sleeping?
I think it's all the same. Whether it's wilting or just resting, a flower's still a flower, and Seed Senior is still Seed Senior.
It's as I thought. You haven't truly grasped what Seed Senior went through. I'd heard you'd achieved remarkable feats in your missions, but it seems the only thing that's grown over the years is your combat ability, not your understanding. If that's the case, my plan doesn't require your involvement.
Did you really come all the way to Hollow Zero just to say that, Doc? We aren't going to keep talking about working together?
Don't give me that emotionless smile. If you want this conversation to continue, you'll need to earn my approval first. Truth is, I've been promoted to Junior Lieutenant, which means I can assign specific personnel for special missions. I have a mission here, and if you're up for it, you can take it on.
A mission? Is the target Ethereals or Rebels this time? How much time do I have?
Neither. Just a group of Hollow Raiders who stole military resources. They're trapped in the Hollow. We need to recover those resources. Your job isn't to destroy them, but to rescue them. Sure, your gun might be able to level an enemy base with ease, but that doesn't mean it can protect anyone. Show me you can, and we'll continue working together.
Ooh, new game rules, huh? Okay then, let's get moving.
I'll be with you on this mission, but you'll have to rely on yourself. Show me how much you've grown, Seed.
Yeah. Okay. No proper fighting to an
You
extent.
know, I really like your scent. Yahoo! Seed at your service.
I cannot swap to a stronger version. I cannot swap to the one I have built.
Seed at your service.
It says optimized drive disk, but the problem with that is it's false. Like, I'm not even allowed to have the weapon. This is my one. This is the game's one. 10 everything. Nah, 11 everything. See, I have well over a 600 more attack. Like, what do you even have here at this point? Because clearly there's a problem. It's just... Even by the weapon standards, there's a problem with it. Yeah, even by the weapon standards. 2,000 attack. Like there isn't even any pen rolls. Look at this. Look at it carefully. There's no pen rolls. There's no anomaly proficiency. There's just defense rolls, attack, and HP. I have no clue what happened there.
Yahoo! Seed at your service.
I've got your number 0, Anby.
But now I'm stuck using this, I guess. Already know how.
Distress signals coming from somewhere deeper in this area. But before you go in, Seed.
Seed, let's recalibrate.
We still don't know how many people are injured or how bad it is. Your job is to get as many of them out as possible safely, without casualties. Time's tight, so make every move count. Try not to engage in battles unless you have to.
Roger that. Doctor, I found a shortcut. If we break through these, we can save some travel time.
No, all that noise is gonna bring more ethereals to us. Seed, stick to the plan. If there are still injured people nearby, we can't risk drawing attention.
Can't go through there, though. See? Not even letting me.
Copy.
Count on me and Seed Senior.
I'm on it.
Target spotted.
Are you guys all right?
No breathing. We got a lot of wounded over here. Please, you gotta help us.
We'll get you out, but once you're safe, you're gonna tell us where you hid the items you'd stolen. Keep them safe, Seed. We don't know how bad they're injured. Tread carefully.
Leave it to me.
This big guy. Bro, holding heavy stuff. Talk about it later. Yeah, okay. Eh. Nope. You can avoid breaking them if possible, if there's really a way to avoid the dialogue, but clearly, look real carefully though. You saw what it's doing.
Seed, let's Seed Senior behind me.
Come on, let it through. Let it through.
Roger.
Count on me and Seed Senior.
That.
I'm on it.
Ooh, we've got tracks. Someone's been here.
Yeah, it's them. They went that direction. It's boss over there.
Sit tight. I'll
Surround
clean
them
up
all.
these ethereals in no time.
Hostile target is highly active. Please evade his attack.
Got you covered.
I wasn't even facing backwards, so why that sound played? I don't know.
Over the head, Seed Senior.
Quick shot.
Anyway,
Reduce to
alive.
homing barrage. Fire.
Show no mercy.
Why are there two of the same person? They're not even trying to hide it. At this point, they better have an excuse. It's injured by 10%. That's all for hands with satisfaction. Yeah, okay.
Hey, little miss. Think you could let us down now?
Huh? Need to tie your shoelaces?
What? No! Oh, whatever. Let us down to tie our shoelaces!
No can do. My mission is to get you all safely away from the danger zone. And with these new rifts forming, I can't say there's absolutely no chance of a watering can coming through one and smacking you in the head.
There's no way that's ever going to happen!
All right, break's over. Let's hit the road.
Again? Oh, have mercy on us. We were wrong. We won't do anything bad ever again.
Stay still, or Seed Senior might slip up. All the more reason to get you out safely, if you've decided to change your ways.
I object. Sure. We messed up by attacking the defense force and tried to smuggle stolen resources through the Hollow. But, according to Article 17 of the new Eridu Hollow Rescue Management Regulations, Hollow Raiders engaged in illegal activities still retain their basic human rights. We've been wandering the Hollows for years. Sure, we've been caught plenty of times, but nothing we did should have earned us this kind of punishment.
You still stole, so
Taken
you're supposed to be
heavy
arrested.
losses in this operation. If things were different, we wouldn't be swallowing our pride and asking the defense force for help. Please let us make our own way out of the Hollow. Just provide cover, that's all we ask. We appreciate your—
No can do. The Hollow's dangerous, and you guys are way too slow. That's anyway, don't worry. I won't let you lose any more hands.
Wait, hands as in people? Or like actual hands?
Mm-hmm. Seed Senior's hands got wrecked a bunch of times in combat. But no worries. The docs always put them back together good as new. If you guys ever lose your hands, I can put in a recommendation for ya.
You gotta be kidding! You can't be serious! Some of us are already at death's door. Others might end up with lifelong disabilities, and you have the nerve to say something like that? We might be Hollow Raiders, but we're still people. We bleed, we care, and it hurts when our comrades fall! You heartless monster! Does this mean anything to you?
Whoa, that's a big reaction. Is your broken arm hurting? Don't worry, I can help. Seed Senior just needs to give that arm a little squeeze and it'll pop right back into place.
Stay back, you monster! Ma'am, please, help us!
Cut it out, Seed. Stop messing with them. This isn't a game. These are people's lives.
What's wrong, Doc? I'm still in the middle of my mission.
Getting these Hollow Raiders out of the Hollow is my job. Yours ends here. I get it now. You're incapable of understanding other people's pain, aren't you?
I can. It's like when the mounting screw for an external drone goes missing. And you finally find it rattling around inside your abdominal armor after the last maintenance job. Mm-hmm. That kind of thing.
Just as I thought. You don't get it at all.
Really?
When someone comes to you, afraid of death, and asking for help, your job is to protect them, not inflict more pain.
Death? But their hearts are all still beating. Not a single one has died yet. Besides, I've already eliminated anything that could harm them.
You are the source of their pain, Seed. You can't use ignorance as a shield just because you're young. Ever since Seed Senior left, you really haven't grown at all. Figures. You're not really human. More like something that just resembles one. I don't think we need to discuss cooperation any further. I'll complete my plans on my own. As for you, since using me as your nitro fuel for Seed Senior didn't work, feel free to try salt water or plant juice next. Whatever suits you. Your mission ends here, Seed.
In preparation to personate the broadcast, the biggest game. Orphe came rushing to the door. Yep. Got trouble about that plan. Already. What's going on? Seems to have suitably carried out a mission alone. After this mission, you've been holed up as they've had current state been holed up dangerously. Still wouldn't say a word. Move out. Yeah, the safe house. It's just, yeah. They're all just there again.
Proxy, you're here.
Oh, it's you, Proxy.
What's going on, Seed? Magus said you went on a mission alone. Did you run into trouble?
Oh, it's nothing. Just some spilled nitro fuel, that's all. But forget about that. Proxy, what exactly is death?
Huh? Why are you suddenly asking about that? Has someone said something?
Seed Senior told me that life is a circle, and death is just a dot on that circle. When flowers wither and return to the earth, new buds will soon sprout again. But something doesn't quite add up. If he's right, why would those Hollow Raiders be so afraid and hateful of death? Why is it that instead of confusion, I just feel this overwhelming, suffocating pressure?
Relax. That kind of question takes some time to unpack. We'll figure it out gradually. More importantly, I think I heard Seed Senior mentioned on the Defense Force radio.
Huh? Right now?
Yeah. For certain reasons, I hacked into the Defense Force's internal broadcast and heard his name. The report seems to be on a loop right now, so I rushed over to find you. We can't get radio signals in the Hollow, but Belle's outside right now, so we can call her and tune into the broadcast.
I heard someone calling me. Did you want to hear that radio message Wise mentioned?
Yes, please!
You don't even get to hear it right now. And fabricated recording. That's good to play clearly on the radio. Okay.
Now seeking next mission update. It's under top-level confidentiality. Information strictly classified from non-Defense Force personnel. The following intelligent construct units have detached their consciousness from their current shells. They have entered Logic Core offline maintenance upgrade protocol until core iteration is complete. Preliminary core iteration completed. Relevant units will temporarily operate in new vessels, directly assigned to the Extended Close Training Program, Operation Deep Dive, executing multi-dimensional tactical simulations and cross-generational consciousness synergy missions. The list includes Chromaconda, Tartarus, Seed Senior. Special notice. During training, all forms of non-encrypted private communications will be restricted. All external contact must be reviewed by security personnel.
I feel like there's a loop or a
So
hole.
Seed Senior has been on a secret mission? No wonder he's been gone for so long. But why didn't he tell me?
That's probably because of the self-defense system built into military intelligent constructs. They can't disobey commands issued by the system, even for the people they care about most. But I'm sure, even if Seed Senior can't answer your messages, he's still looking out for you. Seed, let's wait patiently. Until the day Seed Senior returns from his mission. Okay?
So, I don't need to do anything? And he'll just come back on his own? If that's the case, I guess I'm okay with that.
Nah, not a. I'm pretty sure we're barely into the story right now, so yeah. Some load time. Doing much better than before. I can only get some rest. Wrap it up. Leave story. Which means we'll probably finish the first one now. There's 2 more. As we narcotic can be viewed. Yeah, that's the first one. At least there's a lot more. Come to an end, and back to the regular track for now. Meanwhile, he began living a life of doing absolutely nothing. No. So boring. Let's paint a picture. It'll be fresh when he gets back. Where should I start? Lean back at the neighbors, see if it's over and over again. Good flying back was probably a little mischief, huh? And they'll probably be like, yesterday.
You've grown taller lately.
I don't know. They've taken the pictures from
What's
the
wrong?
cinematic they made.
Humans only get stronger as they grow. You get to go to new places, try new things. Don't you want that?
The cockpit's starting to feel really cramped.
You've got a point. Maybe I should think about modifying. Make it a little roomier. But growing up is something every human has to go through. Just like how I have to ask Tin Master to add a few drops of engine oil into my coffee.
I wish I was an intelligent construct. Then I wouldn't have to worry about growing up.
Growing up is nothing to be scared of. In fact, I'll feel better once you're a little bigger.
Feel better about what?
Well, I think it's time for me to take a little break.
Go ahead. I'll head back to the cockpit and get some sleep too. See you tomorrow.
No, not just a normal break. I'm going to be sleeping for quite a while. While I'm gone, you'll have to take good care of yourself, okay?
Will you come back and lecture me if I don't take care of myself?
No, but if you don't, I might just end up sleeping even longer.
All right, I'll take good care of myself. When will you wake up?
Let's see. Maybe when you're strong enough to hold your own as a Defense Force member.
That's so vague. It's like when your superior promises a promotion in a meeting and never follows through.
How do you know something like that? Well, doesn't matter.
How do you know
I
something?
don't really care
Yeah,
about
okay.
what rank I can get anyway. In that case, come find me when you're taller than the flowers in that hollow. Promise?
Which hollow?
One day you'll understand. Ow! Stop hitting me! Oh, and don't forget the most important thing. Smile, okay? Smile a lot.
Just smile? That's even more vague. Just come back when I'm stronger. At least that's something more achievable. Did you fall asleep again? You've been sleeping a lot lately. Anyway, it's a promise. Good night.
Oh no. Even darker. Barbed wire torn apart, but dark as ash and done pink cloud drifts. Ah! Nineveh!
Someone's here. There are signs of life. Someone's still alive. child. I knew it. They never should have called off the search and rescue. Miracles do happen. There are still survivors! Are you okay? Have you been trapped here all this time? Don't be afraid. I'm here to save you.
Warning. Warning.
Yeah.
System warning. Target identified as extremely dangerous. Initiating termination sequence.
Wait! Don't fire! The kid isn't...
Warning. Tampering with the self-defense system is strictly prohibited. Warning. Warning. Warning.
It was just a dream. I can't just sit here and do nothing. If I do that, he'll never come back. I have to be stronger. If I just get stronger. Why am I having this dream? This suffocating feeling still hasn't gone away. Maybe going through some of Seed Senior's old things will help clear my head.
We've seen Senior, so as you can see, they store all kinds of random stuff inside. Oh no! She wants to put a hit in the box. Wait, what's going on here? What do you mean bizarre frame? These solitary flowers. Why would you? Druid while half asleep. Not from the sweetest of dreams. Aha. That's certainly a picture. Jumping on the couch. I jump onto the couch like that. I go to the first today. We don't do anything. Like a mission for a long time. It'd be boring. No, water with salty water. There's a mission. Something. Unfinished mission list. Oh no. Oh no, is it gonna lock my team choices? No, it's not. Wow. Should've just locked them.
I really like your snow.
Still can't swap.
See that your servant.
I am
Number 0, Anby.
Still can't swap it.
According to the mission,
Why
you
is
just
there
need
healing
to
over
wipe
there?
out every last ethereal in here, right? Listen, Squad Member Seed. This isn't just a mission. It's also a test. Better wrap this up before the captain gets here.
Like, why is that voice playing? What's the reason?
Oops, I can't really control my strength. Say hello to my... Still not enough. Seed Senior could take down 100 ethereals if you...
I knew I'd find you here.
Oh no.
Are you okay? Everyone's really worried about you. Me? Oh, I'm perfectly fine. The ethereals, though? Not so much.
No, this mission isn't yours alone. Get ready. We're going in.
No, you're not. This fight is mine. Captain, don't you want me to become stronger? Yeah, copy.
Comment in. And then what? Yep, that's over. Yep. Captain also did remain silent, her muzzle swaying as she seems lost in thought.
Now that I think about it, the last time I talked to that big, awkward guy was years ago.
Oh no.
He was always up front, never tried to hide his intentions.
Yep,
So
there
you
it is.
signed up for Ogle Squad just so that mysterious girl you picked up from Hollow Zero will be taken care of after you're gone?
Oh no.
You've got guts laying all that out right in front of us. Or did you think being honest would make me go easy on you and let a candle in the wind like you join us?
Captain Magus, that's a little harsh.
A candle in the wind. That sounds about right. No squad wants someone who could drop dead any second. But I've heard through some less official channels that you're not just an ordinary squad. Besides carrying out regular missions, you're also secretly investigating the fall of the old capital.
Some people just can't keep their mouths shut.
There it goes.
So the rumors were true. I knew entrusting the girl to you was the right choice. At least we're after the same thing.
So, what are you after? That girl's real identity?
Yeah. How did she survive in Hollow Zero for half a month without being corrupted? Why was she alone in the ruins? What exactly happened to her before I found her?
Half a month.
I need answers. I won't be able to get to the bottom of any of this unless I dig deeper into what happened when the old capital fell.
You really don't hold anything back, big guy. In that case, I've got a question for you too. And you'd better stay honest. There have been several accidents with the combat mechs lately. They're going berserk and bursting into flames. Nothing too major, thankfully. Is that girl behind all this?
Magus!
It's just a logical deduction. He's a mass-produced military intelligent construct. To ensure they don't disobey orders, they all have a self-defense system called the Iron Order installed in their logic core. And you heard it too. He destroyed his own logic core to save that girl. He didn't have to go that far unless he's trying to break free from the Iron Order. It identified the girl as a dangerous target that had to be eliminated, and he went against the system at the cost of his life. That's the only way I can see it.
You're sharp. Sorry, I wasn't trying to hide it. I just wasn't sure how to bring it up. During a rescue mission a few months back, she stowed away in my cockpit. She witnessed the death of trapped civilians. After that, she was quiet for a long time. And that's when all sorts of strange things started to happen. It took me a while to realize that those mech accidents were connected to her. But I don't think it was intentional. Whatever that strange power is, she can't control it.
Let me be frank. Intentional or not doesn't really matter. If it happens again, or if the higher-ups find out she's behind it, are you ready to deal with what comes next?
Exactly. You dump this hot potato on us and just walk away like that's the end of it?
I'm really sorry. I know I'm asking a lot.
At least tell us how to interact with her and how to keep her condition stable.
Does that mean you're willing to help me?
Isn't that obvious? Why else would I rush over to save your butt when your body gave out?
Captain's a little blunt, but she means well. We've been watching over you for a while now.
Thank you. Thank you, all of you. Getting to meet you before my consciousness completely fades away. I feel lucky.
Enough with the sentimental stuff. If we'd met sooner, maybe we could have done more for you and the girl.
Just being able to entrust her to you is enough for me. I don't want her past to remain shrouded in mystery. Nor do I want her to live her life as an odd one out. That's why I did all this. For the truth. But unfortunately, I think I'm reaching my limit. I'll probably shut down completely in a few months. I'll tell you everything about how to get along with her, and how to keep her emotions stable. But before that, I hope you can help me with one more thing. Please, keep my death a secret from her.
So she doesn't lose control of her power again.
Yes, like I said, witnessing the death of others has set off her power a few times. But she seems to be slowly getting used to it. Recently, even when fallen soldiers are brought back to camp, she can hold it together. I don't know if it's good or bad, but I don't think now is a good time for her to receive too much of this information. Especially about my death. At least not until she's ready. Please, don't let her find out just yet.
You sure know how to hand someone a tough job. Dropping this on us right after joining the team.
I know you won't just stand by and watch, Magus.
Before you completely shut down, I'm gonna work you to the bone. You hear me, big guy? Fight until your last moment as a father, Seed.
After I'm gone, the girl will become the new Seed. And honestly, I don't know if I deserve to be called her father. I've never had a family, so I don't really understand what that means. I was created as a weapon for the military. The concept of having a heart always felt like a pseudo-proposition to me. As for her, apart from crying the first time we met, she's barely shown any emotions at all. The military doctor told me she has no heart. I just wanted to go on a journey with her, to prove that the heart is real.
The calls in her ears growing clearer. Agus awakens from her memories, recalling what had happened. The captain finally remembers to tell off those misbehaving team members.
Seed, stand at attention! You were way too reckless during that last operation.
But I did great. I cleared the whole area all by myself.
Do you even realize how out of control you looked just now? You were like...
Like what?
Forget I said anything.
In any case, that was a team mission. None of us want to see you get hurt out there.
Listen here, Missy. If you keep this up, you'll end up on the higher-ups watch list. And I'm not planning to visit you in some containment room for dangerous subjects.
Why would they put me in a containment room? I'm getting stronger. Isn't that a good thing?
Orphe, you talk some sense into her.
Me? Seed, why are you suddenly fighting so recklessly on your own? Acting on impulse can lead to really serious consequences.
Seed Senior promised me he'd come back if I got stronger. That's why I had to take action. Captain, Orphe, I don't think I'm the type to just sit there and wait. Can you help me?
Seed, becoming stronger takes time. It's not something that happens overnight. We've got plenty of time ahead of us, so let's take one step at a time, okay?
Don't you want to see him sooner?
Listen, Seed, I'll give you this. You are strong. Despite always doing things your own way, you somehow managed to nail every mission, going way beyond my expectations. Maybe it won't be long before you become a soldier who can hold their own. But I'm not sure if that's a good thing for you. I don't think this is the kind of getting stronger that Seed Senior would have wanted. Take a break, Seed. Cool your head. You're not in the right state for missions right now. I hope you won't be mad at me.
Okay.
Huh? You're not mad?
I'm a soldier. Following orders is my duty. If the captain wants me to stand down, I'll stand down.
Never thought I'd hear Seed say something like that.
Glad you're cooperating for once. Go ahead, take your break. Just don't go into the Hollow alone again. And hey, if you ever want to move out of that safe house in the Hollow and come back to the squad dorms, you're always welcome.
Captain! You're a mother hen.
I knew it. You are mad. Call me a mother hen again and I'll make sure your next 3 meals are nothing but green peppers. No meat.
Nah.
Calm down, Magus! Besides, Trigger is the one cooking for us, not you! Calm down!
Head to the magazine.
Okay, they're gone. According to the captain's orders, Soldier Seed shouldn't carry out missions or enter the Hollow alone. But a soldier on break isn't really a soldier, right?
Ah,
And now, it's just ordinary girl Seed, looking for a partner to explore the Hollow together.
Ah, no.
Hi, Proxy! And other Proxy. About that partnership we talked about last time. Got a minute?
Hey, Seed. Did you come all the way here from the safe house in the Hollow?
And
I've tried everything to bring Seed Senior back. Engine oil, nitro fuel, even salt water. But I've realized having a partner like you is very important. Engine oil refers to a thorough checkup on his body. Nitro fuel refers to Veronica, but she's left me out of her plans. Salt water refers to getting stronger, but the captain benched me from any new missions.
Am I hearing things right? Seed, you actually took the time to explain these concepts properly. It's rare to see you being this serious.
I've always taken this seriously. I even thought about reaching out to Veronica again to hear what her plan was, but she's not responding to my DMs anymore.
That Veronica lady. I'm not sure what she's up to, but honestly, I think you're better off not getting too involved with her. Seed, Wise and I will help you figure this out.
Reminder, there's supposed to be a cinematic, at least one major cinematic during the story. Carl seems to have left something unsaid. Nothing can bring the dead back to life, which is why Veronica's Silka plan sounds so suspicious. What do we do with the idiot? Yeah.
Sounds like you had several plans in mind, and you've been cooped up in the safe house thinking about them. And now, saltwater is the only plan that's left.
I'll see what
But
happens.
What's the connection between you getting stronger and Seed Senior coming back?
What's this big
He
cinematic
made
going
a
to be?
promise, and he's not the type to break his word. Once he sees how strong I've become, he'll know it's time to come back.
And we'll see
Even
what
though
happens.
he's on a secret mission, he still replies to my knock-knock messages from time to time. He must be checking the Defense Force's internal reports, too. If I can show him I'm capable, if I stack up enough achievements, he'll see it and understand what I'm trying to tell him, right?
The only one that doesn't have a cinematic right now is Ellen's story, which is very dumb.
This is the first time Seed's actually walked me through her line of thinking. And her logic actually makes sense. It's hard to argue with her. But if she keeps holding on to this idea, sooner or later, her hopes are going to get crushed. I've got to do something.
Proxy, to be honest, I hesitated for a long time. The captain and the others, they didn't seem all that willing to help me. And you, well, even though we're the same kind, I wasn't sure if you'd be like Veronica. Blame me, and then just walk away. But it's like something squeezing my chest. There's this weird feeling chasing after me. When Seed Senior first went to sleep, I felt the same way. Why is this happening?
Seed, what you're feeling is fear. I'm guessing you don't feel it very often since you never show it. But I know a way to help with that. You know, Bella and I had someone who raised us too. Our teacher. She's not around anymore. It's been 11 years since we last saw her.
11 years? Oh, compared to you, I'm like a Terroraptor running into a Typhon.
We miss her a lot. Just like how you miss Seed Senior. And the hard part is, we have no idea when she'll be back. Or if she ever will. On some nights, when we think about her, it gets hard to breathe. It's the same kind of fear you're feeling. The fear of never seeing her again. The fear of the unknown.
But aren't we all on the same circle called life? Circles always come back around. Eventually we'll all meet again.
Yes, life is a circle. But even if two dots are on the same path, it doesn't mean they'll meet again. You and Seed Senior, us and our teacher, we're all dots on that same circle. At first, we were moving at different speeds, so our paths crossed. But after we parted ways, we started moving at the same pace. And when that happens, the dots stop meeting each other.
Wise, you're being way too dramatic. Come on, Seed. I'll teach you the way to deal with fear.
A way to deal with fear?
Yeah. For Wise and me, it's the HDD and EOS. For you, I'm guessing it's Seed Senior's flowers and the cockpit, right? Take a good look at these things that remind you of them. All the memories they hold, all the feelings they bring back. You'll start to realize, no matter what shape or form they take, the people we care about never really left. They're still with us, just in a different way.
Thanks, Proxy. I'll remember that. But, Proxy, I still want to get stronger. If I earn more achievements, do you think I'll move faster on that circle? If Seed Senior and I are at the same speed, maybe this time I can be the one to catch up to him.
I don't know how long it'll take, but I think we'll all get stronger and faster someday. Seed, let me join you. Let's get stronger together.
By the way, I've been dying to ask. When you said we're the same kind, what exactly did you mean by that?
Same kind just means, well, the same kind. I can't really explain it. If I had to try, I'd say it's like we kind of smell alike, so it feels familiar. I guess that's what makes me feel close to you.
I don't know. Who is it? Magus? Oh no, emergency mission. Classified military supplies containing electric. Bonus communication equipment. 12 tons was recently stolen by. And it's how do you steal 12 tons? We all know it's Veronica. Hey, I was in the shades with level 1 response and lunch. Size serving military merits. And yeah, it's nice. Yeah, sure they didn't go to waste. Yep. Seed wave is Got the things wrong. The elevator's called the Sun Reverb Arena. Okay. Two hours.
All right, let's investigate the place.
Yep. Yeah, and if it doesn't, yeah, outer ring. In this work. Yep. So, yep. Isn't going anywhere. Come on. This should be an obvious person, shouldn't there? You know, this guy. Not like we saw him before. But we had to speak to this thing. Stylish grandma, apparently. Yeah, holler is. Ready to, yeah. Yeah, okay. I find it's the same. Good man, is full on precise circle set to your phone. Yeah, there's always to investigate. Yes, it's not like we could see him. He's the only other person here. But I just. I think we can. I think I just saw. I feel like there was something over there. Well, they seems. Yep. He doesn't seem to scout something. You see. Generally try to turn around, see if any point of the suspicions. Yeah. Went recycled. And maybe back in the middle. Yeah. Them again! Still rambling on about something in a sudden voice in his style, he quickly humbled and shoved it into his pocket. As he turned around, a strange yet familiar, terrifying face came into view. Hello.
Who is it? Can't a guy enjoy a moment of peace?
No.
It's you! That monster girl!
Yahoo! Mr. Hollow Rider, we meet again. It's quite rude of you to call me that, don't you think?
What are you doing here? Don't tell me you've been stalking me!
I wouldn't call it stalking. I just happened to notice one of your trackers fell off in the hollow, so I picked it up and stuck it to your shoe. Didn't think it actually helped me find you.
What do you want? That officer lady confiscated all the military mech we stole, and most of my buddies are in the hospital now. There's nothing left for you to take. I haven't even done anything this time. You can't hurt me. Lay a finger on me, and I'll scream for help.
Chill. I do want to earn some medals, but you're not the target I'm after.
Mr. Hollow Raider, we're investigating a theft of classified Defense Force supplies. I figured someone in your particular line of work as a Hollow Raider might know more about these things. Do you have any leads you can share with us?
You're asking me, a Hollow Raider, for help on a military theft case? Are you kidding me? And what if I don't say anything? Huh? Then what?
All
I'll
she
tell
did
you
was
everything
laugh.
I know. Everything. Just so we're clear, we've got absolutely nothing to do with whatever you're investigating. Besides, young lady, you did save our lives. So, I'll be honest with you. I'm pretty well connected among the Hollow Raiders, but nobody said anything about a military supplies theft. And that's classified military supplies we're talking about. If anyone managed to pull it off, they'd be bragging about it to everyone. But I haven't heard anything. So it probably wasn't the Hollow Raiders.
Yes, it's Veronica. I would have guessed.
If it wasn't the Hollow Raiders, then who could it be? The rebels?
That I don't know. Can't tell you anything more than that.
All right, let's talk about something else then. Mr. Hollow Raider, why were you carrying so many trackers last time?
Stop calling me a Hollow Raider! People are starting to give me weird looks. The name's Herrick. Oh, and the trackers?
Oh no, it's Eric.
Yeah, we stick them on the military mechs we steal, of course. In our line of work, double-crossing is too common. If someone intercepts our haul, at least we can track them down later. But something's fishy about this. After we returned the mechs, they should have been transported back to the Defense Forces camp. But when I checked the trackers earlier, they never made it back. Instead, they showed up on the edge of a hollow and then just vanished.
Hollow Zero.
What do you mean? Are you saying the military didn't manage to recover the mechs and they've fallen into someone else's hands?
That's gotta be it. Unless you think the Defense Force likes hauling their assets out to the hollow for fun.
I see. Proxy, time to earn some medals!
Huh? Weren't we tracking down those missing supplies? Why are we switching tracks suddenly? Recovering some regular mechs isn't gonna earn you any medals.
Call it a hunch. But I think these two might actually be the same case.
What? You want to keep investigating those military mechs? Perfect! I've got the trackers on them. I can help you pinpoint their location in the hollow. Take me with you.
Someone's
so
eager to help. I've got a feeling you're up to something.
What do you mean by that? Can't I just be genuinely grateful? You saved my life? Why are you staring at me like that?
Your reaction doesn't exactly scream gratefulness. Whatever. Let's head out together. As long as I can make a name for myself, I don't really care who's helping me.
Thing is, though, there was something I thought about earlier. M1 on Seed allows you to summon the mech more often.
You know, Yahoo! Seed at your service.
100 instead of 120. And you get 80 steel charge when you use your ult. And not much crit damage increased by 30. Yeah, this is a massive boost. M1 is just a massive boost. When Prestige is active, ignore 20% of defense when activating special. Total of 60 energy can see. Excuse me. And M2 lets you continue firing forever until you run out of energy, which means training mode, you can keep shooting. But no, it's released or a total of 120 energy is consumed. Sad. Not unlimited. For every 5 increase by a special, the following base attack will increase by 5. That says slaughter though, so it's useless. M4. When Seed's prestige size buff is active for this ability, generation increased by an ultimate damage increased by 20%. Very basic, useless in the end. Crit damage increases by that, fires 3 additional lasers. This thing does nothing for the big hit. This is just if you keep spamming your basic attack. So 1 and 2 is the only things that get usage.
Yahoo! Seed at your service. You know.
I am the
Standing by.
Problem is, I don't know about it. Because I need to still collect Orphe for Obel Squad collection purposes. And I need the weapon as well.
So this is where those military signals were coming from. Something feels off.
Why are we in this? My ass.
It's 100% real. Here, take this
The
tracker
Exalted
and see for
Space.
yourselves.
This place is perfect for hide and seek.
Never it. We make a run for it. We just need to take a short break. After all, not everyone's like you well trained to fight. That zip in and out of halls with no big deal. Something feels off. Don't close your eyes in the hollow. Don't want to die. I went straight too far. Eric! I will not say Herrick. Eric! What is under his breath and ducked in the safe zone that see it just cleared out. Yeah, okay. Okay, but why are we in the Exalted Space?
Why do these robotic enemies feel so familiar? Wait a second. Why are they even here?
Proxy, did you notice? They're the same ones that Eric stole.
You might be right. Wait, where's Harry? He was just here.
Anyway. That has to be the trial version. But he's quite a lot weaker.
I'm on it. You're next.
Oh no. We wait. Maybe he should have attacked off screen and then let me hear the flash, but I guess not.
In position.
Seed, this damaged mech.
Yep. Same build as those military ones.
Paralyzed!
So Eric wasn't lying. The military mechs are all in this area. But who activated them?
Why are they called paralyzed?
I'd love to ask Herrick, but he's been gone for a while now.
Yeah. But why you say paralyzed mech? Not damage anything, just paralyzed. What do you mean paralyzed? Hey. Something's wrong. Aliens use missions like this, they even offering military merits, but even didn't get this many merits when he got promoted. Definitely not the yep. Okay. Just pull those right through. No secret can hide from the blast radius. Yeah. Okay. Why are the why was those things not invisible? Did I get a bug?
Looks like there's more waiting up ahead.
I think I might have had a
Maybe
bug
Eric's
just now.
here, too.
I have no idea where he went. Let's just hope he's still in one piece.
The things didn't go back to stealth. Ah yes, and now the paralyzed mech. Burn. In fact, that counts as a heavy attack. 2 heavy attacks right after one another.
So many mechs. I'm seeing more mechs than ethereals now.
Someone's modifying military mechs and sneaking them into the hollow. Who could be behind all this?
What did Veronica do now? Yep. Risk assessment brief. Intelligent construct reboot project. Uh-huh. Referring to repeated instance of operational non-compliance reported in units. Yep. No, the Hollow Zero rescue mission during the fallout. Yeah. Capable of losing autonomous consciousness. Hmm. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Arcade game logic, the answers are ahead.
Look, Proxy! A fissure.
This fissure is not stable. It'll probably collapse on its own in a few hours. Now that I think about it, the closer we get to the fissure, the more mechs we're seeing. Is it possible that they're guarding the fissure to keep people away?
I think so. And I've got a feeling there are more surprises nearby.
Maximum firepower!
Massive range. Another paralyzed mech. As a reminder, this is story 2.
Transfer's about to begin.
There's Veronica.
Okay, hang tight, everyone. You'll be safe soon. Who's there?
Veronica. Anyway, punch this guy. Yeah, that doesn't barely any damage. I'm not gonna use the power. Yeah. So why they're all just paralyzed? He's just standing next to the one of them. Well, here we go.
Seed, how did you find this place? I was sure I'd covered my tracks perfectly.
Nope.
Doctor? What's going on here?
Sorry, I lost my composure. Looks like you didn't know about this. In that case, I'm glad you're the one who found this place.
Doctor? These intelligent constructs look like Seed Senior. Are they all mass-produced by the Defense Force?
Yes, like Seed Senior. They were all intelligent constructs born to serve the military, spending their entire lives in service until they finally faded away. Of course, they were all my friends. I was in charge of these big guys' routine checkups.
Faded away?
You don't know what that means, do you? If I told you their logic cores were all destroyed, would you understand? Mechanical genius? Just as I thought. You may not understand the concept of life and death, but deep down, you do know how serious it is. How ironic. Even you can feel it. But those good-for-nothing higher-ups just don't get it.
Miss Veronica, those classified supplies in the military reports. They're actually these dead intelligent constructs, aren't they? And you're the one who stole them.
Those military mechs you recovered from the Hollow Raiders. You never turned them over to the military camp. Instead, you kept them for yourself, modified them, and deployed them to make your own way through the Hollow. Isn't that right, Doctor?
You witnessed it firsthand, so it's not a hard guess. My power is limited, let alone having to transport such a large amount of immobile, intelligent constructs. Intercepting the mechs made things a lot easier for me.
Can't believe you just admitted that. Are you not bothered that we've caught you?
What I did was justice. Why should I be bothered or ashamed of it? Besides, even though you've taken out quite a few mechs, I still have more than enough to deal with you. You pose no threat to me. By New Eridu law, intelligent constructs are listed as legitimate citizens, alongside humans and Thyrans. But in the Defense Force, it's a whole other story. All military intelligent constructs have Iron Order implanted into their logic core the moment they were born. This self-policing system keeps their bodies bound, forcing them to only exist as killing machines for the military throughout their lives. That alone was hard enough to stomach. And now my old friends are dying in battle one after another, and what do the higher-ups do? Not only do they refuse to give them a proper burial, they're planning to rip out their original logic cores and replace them with new ones. Unacceptable. I will not allow it. That's why I stole them. I risked everything to get them out and bring them here into the Hollow, and once I send them through the fissure, these fools will never find them again!
But taking out the damaged logic cores and replacing them with functional ones can bring these intelligent constructs back to life, no? So, the higher-ups approach does make sense, at least in theory.
I can't believe you just said that. Are you seriously suggesting that if you take someone's brain out and put a different one in, they'd still be the same person? I knew it. Breaking off our cooperation was the right call. I don't care how strong you are, I don't want you on my side. Working with someone cold-blooded like you makes me sick.
Cooperation is a two-way street. Doctor, you said you had a way to bring Seed Senior back, but I didn't hear anything about that in your plan. Were you lying to me, Dr. Veronica?
I told you, don't give me that cold, creepy smile of yours. Do you really think I'd be satisfied just getting my friends somewhere the military can't find them? I've already made contact with a group of rebels. I'll take these intelligent constructs and join them. They'll give me all the funding I need for my research. I don't care how long it takes. I will find a way to repair the damaged logic cores. I won't be like the military, using the shells of the dead to create new vessels. I will bring them back to life. When I visited your little safe house, I genuinely wanted to work with you. I thought, as someone close to Seed Senior, you'd understand me, but I was wrong.
I know you have this grand plan in mind, but damaged logic cores can't be repaired. That's a fact, and it's not something you can change, no matter how much you want to.
Oh, please, I've been working with intelligent constructs longer than you've been in school. Before you go judging other people's future plans, you should first ask yourself how much you actually know.
Doc, I think the proxy's got a point. Deep down, you know it too. This whole plan to fix the logic core, it's like trying to brew nitro fuel from chrysanthemums. You're closer with Seed Senior than with other intelligent constructs, right? If this plan had a chance, you'd never give up on him. You could have tried every possible way to snatch Seed Senior's mech from me. The fact that you didn't, well, that just shows you knew how unlikely you were to succeed.
Oh, shut up! I've got a ton of mechs set up around here. Try anything, and they'll tear you apart in an instant. I'm done talking. Time to take the intelligent constructs through the fissure and leave. Huh? The fissure's closed.
Yeah. Should have lasted 5 hours, but I closed prematurely. One reason for this: unstable ether conditions in the area. While she stands there, stands. I mean, there's no stand. Yep.
Help! I'm sorry. I got greedy. I just thought I could take a few more mechs with me, but I somehow drove the Terror Raptor into the miasma, and they all went crazy.
You idiot! Do you realize what you've done? Those machines were modified to protect my escape. They've been enhanced for maximum firepower, and now they're all out of control!
Looks like your plan's going down the drain thanks to one greedy little rat, Doc.
Cut the sarcasm, Seed! Help me. Please. Help me stop those rampaging mechs. Don't let them hurt the intelligent constructs.
Ish.
Seed, now's not the time for this. Let's take care of the problem at hand first.
That's exactly what I meant.
Okay. Maya's my Terror Raptor. It's red now.
That thing's a nightmare to deal with. Please, help me!
Seed, don't hurt the intelligent constructs. And don't let those mechs get to them either. Please, keep them safe.
Sniper's Creed.
Doc, there are far too many of them flapping around. I suppose I'll have to take care of that Terror Raptor first.
I want that.
A few mechs slipped past. They headed straight for the intelligent constructs.
Sustain!
From the looks of things, I can probably only hold off about half of them at a time.
They're being torn apart.
Oh well, I guess I can crank up the firepower a little. Stop!
Surrender now!
That's it. Ends the fucking story. Same match. How much time before the piece finally eternally running leaps of metal wreckage, and the shadow remains entirely caught in the chaos. Yep. And if these materials were destroyed by the rampage, make or caught in the sea's crossfire, unable to rein in their fire. But internally now, their reality is clear. The intelligence are beyond repair. Veronica collapses to the ground, staring blankly at them. Yep.
Am I saved? Thank goodness. I was wrong. Take me into custody, please. I don't want.
If you're that eager to turn yourself in, there's some rope in the warehouse 200 meters ahead. Go tie yourself up. Doc?
They're gone. The intelligent constructs. All just.
Sorry, Doc. When facing that many machines at once, you gotta hit them hard to get anywhere. But once you amp up the firepower, something still. With both the machines and the intelligent constructs wrecked like this. Oh, Doc, let's try.
What are you talking about?
I saw it on a tech site. With the right material, let's gather up all this wreckage. I'll take care of the schematics. We'll use the scraps as raw materials to 3D print the machines and intelligent constructs as they were before. We can even restore the damaged logic cores to their original state. Then your research on...
Why do you always say such cruel things? Whether it's logic cores or human brains once physically destroyed, they can no longer be restored to what they were. It's meaningless. You know perfectly well Seed Senior's logic core was damaged beyond repair. I suspected as much. And it turns out I was spot on. You knew it from the moment you saw his logic core, but you always found excuse. Even now, you still don't get what Seed Senior's death really means. It's not that you can't.
Don't pay her any attention, Seed.
Seed Senior is different from these intelligent constructs. His conscious...
How long are you gonna keep running from reality? I was right about you from the start. A heartless monster who came from nowhere, incapable of understanding death. If everyone else insists on protecting you, I'll be the one to tell you. Dead. The dead can't come back to life. Even if that body suddenly starts moving now, it won't be him. His consciousness, his soul, his memories, they are all gone. Two things caused his death. One is the damn Iron Order failsafe, and the other is you, Seed. He destroyed his logic core just to save you from.
It was me. Seed Senior is dead? No, that's not right. He's just resting, carrying out a secret mission. He promised me he'd come back. If the logic core breaks, he's dead. Death means we'll never meet again. It was because of me. The logic core broke because of me. From the very beginning, we were destined to never meet again. Just because he met me, he had to die? Why? Why couldn't he have lived?
Eventually, they say the fall begin to mutate. Ah, okay. Spontaneous combustion, discharge explosions, and instant entire return. Yep.
What's going on? Why are they exploding? Help!
Just as I thought. Everything I'd heard about you was right. This is your true nature. A monster capable of destroying everything, so you finally unleashed your demonic powers. If you plan to kill me too, then do it already! I've got nothing left to live for.
Seed, what's gotten into you? Calm down. Stop all this. Have you forgotten what we talked about? You said we need to go faster. As long as their speeds are different, 2 dots on a circle will eventually meet. Look at the cockpit you're in. Think about the flowers you two planted. Those are all memories of you and Seed Senior. In a sense, he's been by your side all along. Stay focused on that.
That's the massive intimidating.
Seed Senior. If it's by your hand that I die, well, that's better than getting caught in the blast, I suppose.
Why am I not dead? Squishing surfaces running kind of
Never close your eyes when you're in a hollow.
You have to watch out for ethereals. They can show up at any time.
Seed? Is that you, Seed? You're back.
I'm Seed. What's up?
No, I wasn't talking to you. I see. So it wasn't him who saved me. It was you. You just going berserk.
If you're talking about those machines exploding, that's over now. The proxy reminded me of some ways to ease my fear. Sorry to disappoint you, Doc.
Why didn't you kill me?
I'm a soldier. I only point my weapons at my enemies.
Mission is complete. No more days.
So it's over. Everything I'd planned, everything I had, it's all gone up in smoke.
Hey, you okay, Seed? You still with us?
I'll report everything to my superiors. My plan, the mechanical malfunction, the property damage. Everything except Seed's rampage.
Me too! I won't say anything! I'll turn myself into public security like a good citizen!
Maybe this whole thing was a complete mistake. I'm sorry, Seed. I promise I'll tell you the truth about Seed Senior, but please, I really need some alone time right now.
Limps away with Eric trailing behind her, looking defeated as she turns back to plant the seed. A faint smile stinging her lip, though it seems to tremble ever so slightly. Yep. And then we get to read the rest of it.
Proxy, tell me. The doc says Seed Senior isn't coming back. Is it true?
Seed.
I get it. Proxy, let's head back. Don't tell anyone.
And the idle dialogue played as well, for some reason. Right, let's just take a look at the law, figure out the proper solution. Mission over. Yep. Happened. Let's tell Magus and the others know about the situation right away. Because you should get some proper rest. Yep, and that's part 2 done. There's one part left. Yep. Quite a long list of things right there. Yep. Here we go. As sometimes the rampage into the room is visited by familiar guests. You waited. We suddenly get so many guests. Sorry to bother you again. Yep. Locked yourself in the safe house and replied to anyone knock messages. Yep. Veronica, by Seed spoke so highly of her back then. Not a time bomb. No reasons, but said she already been punished. Hey, whenever she wants, but about damage done to Seed. Thought. So problem at hand. Yep. Back to Hollow Zero. I think the flowers are all basically dead. I hear a radio, but I don't see a radio. Might be something in this room. Probably the painting.
Can't let Seed stay stuck in that headspace.
Yeah, hell. Painting. Made by Seed recently. You should look so carefully. Yeah, touch the first strange one comes from nearby. Another painting. This one, there should be another painting. Cloud together. Ringtone, chance of Seed's phone.
Proxy, this wasn't your doing, was it?
Hmm? A message from Seed Senior.
It's such a long message. That's not like him at all.
Hold on. How is that possible? Is that really? But Magus and Trigger said outsiders wouldn't be able to access Seed Senior's account. Could he actually...
Soldier 11 has not shown up at all.
It's his actual account. You seem pretty flustered, Proxy. What's wrong? No hacker would dare break into a military personnel's knock-knock account. Unless it was...
No, it definitely...
In that case, we can start mixing the plant juice. And you, Proxy, are one of the ingredients.
One of them.
If I'm one of them, does that mean there are others?
Correct. She should be here any minute now.
And very funny away, and nope.
You look perky.
Veronica. Never thought I'd see you.
One must take responsibility for their mistakes. I turned myself in to the military. Before leaving, I was granted an outside visit. Not happy to see you, Seed.
Likewise.
Still as irritating as ever. But I guess it's time to return what Seed Senior left in my care.
Data card.
It has the coordinates from Hollow Zero 11 years ago. Seed Senior told me that's where he rescued you. If he's hiding any secrets, I'd bet they're there. I couldn't figure it out back then. There were so many people in Opal Squad more suitable to keeping it. And he entrusted it to me. Now I get it. He knew I wouldn't be able to resist watching you, testing you. Only I would never let you live on in such blissful ignorance. I have to give you these coordinates after completely shattering your peaceful life. He foresaw it. My actions would push you to grow.
Thanks, Doc.
But I won't thank you, Seed. I really hated you. You destroyed those intelligent constructs, took away their last shred of hope. You ruined all my unrealistic fantasy. You tore away my disguise and made me realize that what I held dear was nothing but a lie. I kept hoping they'd come back, but I couldn't accept the truth that they were already gone. The saddest part is, when my friends were truly gone, I found I couldn't keep hating you. What hit me instead was a chilling, almost unbearable sense of release. You are a brave soul on a journey. And I am just a coward, running from the truth. Hate to admit it, but when you saved me, I saw a glimpse of Seed Senior in you.
Doc, I promise you, when I see Seed Senior, I'll tell him everything you said today, word for word. I didn't know so many people missed.
Don't bother. In any case, I hope you find the courage to face the truth. Goodbye, Seed.
Hey, when I look back.
Proxy, these coordinates are from 11 years ago. With the rate of spatial shifts in Hollow Zero, it's probably useless for navigation. It's just
We
a
did that
standard
long
map that could
ago.
get lost.
Which is the only one that allows me to
I'm
update
sure
it.
You can find the right coordinates, right? I think I'm ready.
That was 3 hours ago, Psycho Rage. 3 hours ago.
Leave it to me. I'll get in touch with Belle.
Only
Fairy
Twitch
should be
lets
able to
me
handle
update
it.
the title.
Oh, hey, Wise. You
Actually,
didn't
2
usually
hours.
call
I
out of
played
the
Lazy
blue.
Wolf for 3 hours.
Must be something urgent.
Yeah. I need you to help me calculate the location of coordinates from 11 years ago inside Hollow Zero. As soon as possible, please.
I'm on it. Oh, Fairy.
Yes, Master. Master, I've conducted a comprehensive analysis of multiple years of data. What you're seeing now is the most reliable recent data.
Seed Senior, I'll find you.
Seed, I don't think it's a good idea for you to go alone. There are too many unknowns in Hollow Zero.
I know. The plant juice isn't done yet. It's still missing some ingredients. Stay alive until I come for you, Proxy.
Into Swabian Temple. You start a Hollow Zero operation. Yep, and now Soldier 11 shows up. Yeah, Blight. Rehearsing. They rehearsed something, but nothing else. Unanimous decision by all members never thought that when they actually going to help. Yep. We're helping out Rebel Squad 2. Okay, pretty awkward. New idea might wait. Yeah. Cinematic soon, probably. Yep. Right now, cover. Aha. There's one. The fatal intelligence after messing everything up. They just casually post. Yeah. They never start another military program ever again. You think it's gonna solve everything? And to know all this, just well, yeah. That'll pray we can head out now. Yep, there we go. Expect the cinematic soon. They're all on trial. Can't change anything. Holo Zero.
Proxy, how are you doing?
Physically speaking, I've got some mild ringing in my ears, and sometimes I have trouble breathing. But I guess that's pretty. How about you? Seed, are you nervous?
The plant juice is my last resort. If even that can't bring...
Stop overthinking it, Seed. Honestly, everything you're doing is already more than enough to shock everyone.
Yeah, I can vouch for that. When Seed invited the whole Obel squad to Hollow Zero, it was the first time I'd seen the captain's gun barrel open that wide.
Uh-huh.
Take a deep breath, Seed. Don't stress yourself out. Even if we can't reach our destination this time, there's always next time, and the time after that. Just like Seed Sr. always said, our journey never stops.
I'm not sure what's going on exactly, but I'm glad to be fighting alongside you all.
Okay.
Close your eyes and take a deep breath, Seed. You're not alone.
Nothing this side?
I used to think the best way to protect you was to wrap you in some perfect little world. Even if it was built on lies. I was always afraid you'd lose control. Afraid you'd get hurt. But you've handled yourself better than I ever imagined. You handled everything with Veronica better than anyone could have hoped. We're all proud of you. I am proud of you. Maybe I've been too stubborn. Maybe you've already grown up. It's time I finally let go.
We're all in this together. That's what we signed up for the moment we joined Obel Squad. Remember?
Magus. Sounds like those parenting books are actually paying off.
Waiting for dialogue.
Guess there's not much left for me to say, huh? Copy.
Come on. I like it when you ramble. You sound kind of like Seed Sr. when you do it.
If you want, I could always channel my inner Seed Sr. for you.
No. Trigger is just Trigger.
Dialogue, so they didn't want to kill the thing instantly. They're in the blitz area. Yeah.
Do you not have anything to say, Soldier 11?
Like, what?
Yep, that's the Soldier 11 I know.
Seed.
Yes?
And the mission's over? Let's go have extra spicy noodles together.
Firepower!
Rock on!
You just said air power. Not like a cutoff, so you just said air power.
Unleashing maximum firepower!
Proxy, do you need a break?
Everyone seems to be holding up fine. I think we're good.
Air power.
If you're too embarrassed to ask for a break, I can pretend to be tired too.
You still don't get to see them.
We're almost there.
After everything, we're finally going back to where it all started.
Captain's sounding all poetic today.
I'm not trying to sound poetic. I'm just starting to doubt myself. Could he really be waiting for us somewhere?
The knock-knock messages Seed has been receiving are hard to verify. Even I can't.
Right. Where are we headed?
So you actually don't know anything. We're going with Seed to find a friend who's been gone for a while. His consciousness might be waiting for us somewhere in Hollow Zero.
You mean Seed Senior?
Wait, you know him? When you joined the squad, he was already...
Seed has mentioned him many times. He must be someone really important to her. Whenever Seed is feeling down, Seed Senior and I chat with her.
Hold up. What does that mean?
What's wrong? Everyone's been feeling down after the military supplies went missing. Especially Seed. She wouldn't say a word. So I dug out his old phone. And not long after, she started cheering up.
And then she goes admitting it.
So that worked.
So,
Who would have
that
guessed?
perfectly timed DM was you?
It is Soldier 11.
Yeah. That one. The last one. And the one before that. I lost count. I know what it's like to miss someone. Sometimes you never get to see them again. And that hurts. The first time I saw Seed send a message to Seed Senior, I'll never forget the way she looked. So hopeful. That's why I picked up his phone for the first time.
I thought so.
Sorry I lied to you.
Oh no.
Oh no. Don't tell me Seed's gonna...
I knew it was you. Like I said before, this just isn't how Seed Senior would talk. Plus, the DMs only started showing up after you joined the team.
Then, why didn't you give up on finding him?
I've already started this journey. I have to find the truth. Seed Senior wouldn't want me to give up halfway. Every step along the way matters, just as much as the answer.
We're in this area though. This is a boss area in the other Hollow Zero choice. No, it was not. It was very much ready. Anyway, we fight the large construct in this area during one of the boss fights, but I guess it's just this for now.
Hostile attacks incoming. Please evade immediately.
Making fire.
Oh no.
Not over yet.
Initiating devastating strike.
Who knows why that voice exists though? Maybe we'll see now, because who knows if the voice has always been a spoiler. Oh hey, the other boss area.
Get behind me.
Why are we fighting this guy though?
Adjusting for wind.
Hostile target is high alert. Please evade attack.
What a magnetic! I'll pierce right through.
Am I keeping up, Captain?
We're in the ball. Yeah.
Saw that coming.
Target the weak spot.
Order received. Boosting firepower.
Give him a full salvo, Seed Senior.
Lock on.
And fire. We go backward.
Seed, based on the data we've collected so far, the fissure up ahead is very close to the target coordinates.
Try to open a new area that we've never seen
That's
before.
where we're headed.
Or we're gonna end up in Nineveh's arena.
The memories! They're flooding back! We've come such a long way.
Unique area or Nineveh's arena? Which one we got, game?
We're here.
Yep. The coordinates point to the fissure ahead.
I want to go alone.
No. What if there are dangerous ethereals lurking in there? I can't let you go by yourself.
Captain, the radar shows no ethereal life signs in there.
Still no.
Can you tell us why you want to go alone, Seed?
I just know I'm gonna look like a total mess. If everyone saw me like that, I'd feel even worse.
You little brat. That's the one reason I can't argue with.
Understood, Seed. Keep your comms open. We'll be on standby if you need us.
Don't forget about the super spicy noodles after this.
We'll be right here when you get back. That's a promise.
Okay, cinematic time, I guess. And the mouse should disappear when it is.
The fog is thick.
Oh no!
I can't see anything.
Walking!
Seed Senior, are you there? Never mind. I don't even know if you can hear me. I'll just record this anyway. I hate you, Seed Senior. Why did you leave without saying goodbye? Why couldn't you stay just a little longer? Why does it feel like I can't breathe in the cockpit even though it hasn't gotten any more cramped? Forget it. Let's talk about something happier. I'm taller now. I can handle a ton of missions on my own. And I made friends. Oh, and I found my people. Proxy's a lot of fun. I really like him. If it weren't for Proxy, I'd still be stuck in that nightmare.
Grass.
You used to say life was a circle. I think I get it now. Only, maybe it's
Oh hey,
it's a
that
lot
thing.
bigger than I imagined. Some people run ahead, some fall behind. But if you want to see someone, you'll meet them on that path eventually. Now that you've stopped and I'm still running, surely I'll catch up to you, right?
Ready for the
And
dialogue.
when I do, I want to tell you, I miss you, Seed Senior. I miss you so much.
You can see, there's that thing we see in the... you can't even move the camera up high enough to see the top of the thing from this spot, so... Yeah, there, dialogue company. Here we go. Planted seeds in the ruins where she was first found. Wonder if they've blossomed now. Yes. They have. The promised land. Stop and play Seed Senior at the beginning of the story. Ah, there it is.
Seed Senior, are you listening? I kept my promise, you know. Even Captain Magus and Dr. Veronica said I did a good job. I can take care of things now, all by myself. And look, I've grown taller. Even taller than those flowers in the hollow. See?
Ah, it just fell.
Seed Senior?
It just fell. Sad.
Why aren't you here? We made a promise, remember?
Does she have the opposite power when she cries or something? Oh no, it did something. She cried once. That's what they claim. President to embrace us. See, rushes forward, tightly hugging the giant into warm
Special
figure.
sample detected. Sodium and potassium ion concentrations match human tears. Pilot identity confirmed. Biometric synchronization level 100%. Now playing Seed's final message.
Oh no.
Final message?
Sorry, Seed. I couldn't keep my promise. Forgive me for leaving without saying goodbye, but I couldn't bring myself to imagine how much the truth might hurt you, especially when you were still so young. That's why I couldn't risk it. I even selfishly asked the others in Obel Squad to go along with it. If you realize they've been lying to you, please don't blame them. They only did it because of me. Seed, where are you now? And what missions are you on these days? You must have grown a lot taller, huh?
Yeah, I have.
If the cockpit becomes too cramped, you can reach out to someone named Veronica. I hope you two get along. I'm sure she'll help you make more space in there. I planted some seeds in the hollow where we first met, hoping they would bloom into flowers. Oh right, about those potted plants I asked you to take care of. Have they grown into beautiful flowers?
Oh no.
Even if they haven't, don't eat them. Give them a little more time to grow, okay? To be honest, I don't know when you'll hear this message. Maybe when you're sad, or while you're crying happy tears. The only thing I know for sure is, at this moment, Seed, if you can let those tears fall without holding them back, then to me, you've already become a flower in full bloom, standing tall and proud. If that's true, maybe I can face my own death with a little more peace. You know, I've read a lot of books about death. When I first learned that I couldn't escape it, it didn't feel real to me. The fear only crept in much later. Those books say death is a new beginning, a poem, a heroic song, or just a few words carved into a gravestone. But in those books, there's a word I like much more than death. Life. I think life truly is a circle, just an enormous one. We walk it together, on a journey called finding our hearts. By now, maybe we've only made it a fifth of the way. Sadly, this is where I have to stop. But you'll keep going, so you'll get further and further away from me. At first, you won't even notice, and you won't look back. But that's okay. Don't be afraid. This isn't the end, because I found you, a seed named Flora. From the day we met, I planted a new seed in each of your footsteps. These seeds once belonged to me, and now they're yours. When I stopped, I left the seeds with you. You'll continue to sow them as you move forward. So just keep going, step by step. And someday in the future, when you finally complete this circle, when you come back to where we started, you'll see me again. And you'll see the path blooming with flowers all along the way. Now, I'm going to sleep on this circle. Keep moving forward until you make it all the way back around.
Saint Senior, are you leaving?
Don't be sad because of me. I've already achieved more than enough. The seed I planted has miraculously bloomed into a little flower. Congratulations. You've grown a heart of your own. So smile, for this is the best parting gift.
So this often tears fairy into sea of flowers. Your journey took fade up parting deep inside.
Good night, Seed.
Good night, Flora.
Flowers and familiar words.
Reminder that instead of doing some. Oh no. This is Helios Academy, isn't it? As the on the breeze side stands the silent schedule with the graffiti of Helios. Think about it. Ah, yes. You joined, and now you don't get. Now the proxies don't realize they found Helios Academy. Once again, see safe house. Grumman seem to have arrived earlier and have already been horsing around for a while. Let's see this. You guys. Ah, yes. Look, the flowers are now better. Be a bad choice. Yeah.
Something feels different here. Or is it just me? Let's take a look around first.
Yes, place is not dead flowers anymore. New frame. Different now. Yes, we have Trigger, Soldier 11, Orphe, and a very long Magus. Seed Tina at the bottom right, Seed in the middle with a flower on her head, and then Wise and Bell. So let me point this out. Instead of having a robot android, robotic construct, they decided let's create this character and kill that character off in their story. Or rather have them dead from the start and make them find out that they're dead because they're in denial.
Yahoo! Proxies, you're here!
Hey there, Seed.
Here, this is for you.
Flowers.
Picked straight from Hollow Zero. Everybody gets one.
So these are the flowers that Seed Senior planted. We'll take good care of them.
You can also make some plant juice, you know.
Classic Seed joke.
Looks like Proxy's getting used to Seed's style.
Well, we are the same kind after all. Oh, that reminds me. I think I finally remembered where I came from. On that statue in the Sea of Flowers, I saw some writing that looked familiar. I think I carved it myself, stroke by stroke, when I first escaped there as a kid. Just like you, Proxy, I'm from Helios Academy.
There it goes.
What? You're from Helios Academy? What else do you know about that place?
Sorry, I only remember the name. Most of my childhood memories are pretty hazy. I'll try to think about it. Maybe something else will come back to me.
In all things of life, she's always been one of her kind. Yeah, the problem with that is what they decided to put her based on as well. You can get more info about the Helios Academy and the fall of the capital. Maybe you'll even closer to what really happened that day. No memory of the hub that flared up inside her could be extinguished. If he really doesn't remember anything, then guess all you can do is wait. Just as you pull in deep thoughts, it's an old, worn-out foe.
Almost forgot. Proxy, please take that. This is Seed Senior's phone. We'd like you to keep it.
Oh
we
no.
don't want anyone with bad intentions to take advantage of it. Everyone in Obel Squad agrees that Seed doesn't need this kind of false protection anymore.
Don't worry. We'll keep it safe.
Seed,
I think you mean
are
on
you
the
okay with
bookshelf.
this?
Of course. Oh, by the way, Trigger, has it been a while since anyone's cleaned the dorm room Seed Senior and I used to stay in?
I've been cleaning it regularly. Wait, don't tell me. Are you thinking of moving back in? Give us a minute. Orphe and I will go get it ready right now.
Save as dragon. You Soldier 11 with them. Yep.
Ooh, they're way too excited. Besides, I never said I was giving up this safe house.
Well, we should probably head out too.
Hold up! You can't leave yet!
It pulls out her phone.
Can you fix this? I swear, I didn't do anything. It just broke down. Maybe the combat in Hollow Zero was too much for it to handle.
No problem at all.
Wait, you find this is those crashes loading too many messages and images at once, and you get back right. What did you do?
All done. I didn't mean to peek, but wow, there are so many messages sent to Seed Senior.
Roxy! Oh, stop it!
Don't worry. We won't tell. Whoa! Seed! Watch out! It's gonna fly out of your hand!
Who could the message be from? And it's over. We can replay the cinematic, just so you know. I think. Yeah, you can.
Special sample pilot identity confirmed.
No, wrong one.
Biometric synchronization level 100.
It's that.
Yahoo! Proxy!
This one. This replays the cinematic.
Special sample detected.
Wrong.
Sodium and potassium ion concentrations match.
It went to the other one. That's the other thing afterwards. This one. Valley of Flowers. There. Played any time.
Seed Senior, are you listening?
But if anything, you can tell the lips aren't synced up
kept
with
my
this,
promise,
with
you
the
know.
English, to an extent.
Even Captain Magus and Dr. Veronica said I did a good job. I can take care of things now, all by myself. And look, I've grown taller. Even taller than those flowers in the hollow. See? Seed Senior? Why aren't you here? We made a promise, remember?
The fact that it vanished though is weird. Right on his foot. Beep.
Yahoo! Prox!
It just makes you play everything again. So it's not exactly a good situation to be in. There is still more, but it's different. Anyway. Is it all unlocked? I think all of it should be playable. Yeah. Looks to be everything should be playable now. Give me a moment. I'll log in. That and that. Now we have a story. As a special commission, compatibility test combat defense was a non-suitable. Yeah, okay. Just collecting the for your lab login. Yeah, okay. Why is she doing it to HDD? So it's a little bit more chill. Counter fuel, that's just Bernice. Now it's teamwork. And if I yep, it's fine. Frogs. Why? There's no confidentiality protocol in fine. Yep. Those truly grass is unlimited. Yeah. That's what the captain said. Alright. You might have been afraid of Fairy. Or Fairy might be afraid of Seed, who knows? Sometimes. Training side with Seed. Yep. And BC here. Not Soldier 11. Alright guys. Hey Ellie. Yeah, okay, never mind. There's a reason. Memory issues, so no Soldier 11. Going everything to the pot. Got it. And that's done. So now we start the next one. We fight. Really?
Standing by.
You're not even gonna let me swap. You're just being rude.
Yahoo! Seed at your service.
Wow.
You know, I really like your scent.
Pretty sure this one's weaker than
At
this.
your service.
Ooh,
You
you can
know,
unequip.
I really like your scent.
You can unequip them. Because you could accidentally not take Seed into the trials. Yeah, we already know how that works.
But my song is not over yet.
Swap though.
Right on cue.
Swap there though. Alright, you can die. No, okay. Fell over. Not my fault.
Oops, I can't really control my strength. Let's paint this place red with your fire power.
Another?
Full salvo, Seed Senior.
Okay, that's interesting, weird. Wish.
Seed Senior.
It just says deploy. Which means you can accidentally make the mistake of not having them equipped. But you still can't use your characters for some reason. I need to special discipline and activates against acuity. Okay.
You know.
Still no.
Let's go, Seed Senior.
Apparently. Why? You missed. Oh, I just make you fall over.
Recalibrating.
Let's paint this place red with your fire power.
Second target. Locked.
Too slow. You're cornered.
Not over yet.
Homing barrage. Fire.
Pulverize them.
The melody of combat.
Oops, I can't really control my strength.
You know.
Give him a full salvo, Seed Senior.
Support in position.
Lock on.
Show no mercy. I'll pierce right through.
Okay, you missed. There we go.
Maximum firepower.
I'm in perfect shape.
You.
Eradication mode activated.
Punch.
Payload in my
And swish. What shield? Long tail. Long tail. She gets thrown around by her own tail. Worst part about it is the fact that she's just a reminder. The tail is the actual person. Orphe's the clone of the tail. Just remember that. Orpheus was the original name. And now, that's not supposed to be the case. Why is Soldier 11 there? She's not supposed to be here. Yeah, that's a clone. Just like Anby, Orphe is a clone. While Vegas is the original version.
Here comes the big one. I'm in perfect shape.
Not controlled in that sense.
Oops, I
It's
can't
more
really
like...
control my strength.
Seed, get in the car.
I've been on standby for a long time.
What? We all heard what Soldier 11 said.
Keep distance. Sustain fire. Warning. Hostile target showing high.
Not over yet. Definitely not my type. Going a little harder won't hurt.
Boom. And well, that was less enemies. Is it insulting? Probably. Nah, it skipped the ending. The ending was skipped. Geki. That's what happened. The ending was skipped. Oh no, it's no. It's Bob.
Keep distance. Sustain fire.
Are you on that side?
Warning. Hostile target showing high energy level.
Let's paint this place red with your fire.
Punch once. Punch again.
Initiate rush attack.
Not the waste.
Cover fire. Not over yet.
Careful of undetected
Obviously. Oh, they almost dead. Yeah, well, anyway, punch. And slap. Oh no. They're both just standing there. I think Bellum was T-posing. I think Bellum got stuck T-posing over there. Mine was just static. Since Mega Black Dragon, if anything, that's probably gonna happen there. But, nah. We'll see. And there's only one extra thing, but I don't think there's gonna be actually voice acted dialogue. They're not gonna put things just to get rid of them. I only do that with events. This isn't really an event. It's right here. It's the collect information and conclusion. As a final see the battle log is collected out of there, the master follows some surprising results. With everyone. Find you when it's there. Well, it was a long job. Very soon as promised. Yeah. Everyone had to suffer quite a bit. Oh no. The data was never as impressive. More straightforward conclusion. Oh no. And it's over. There is still more, though. It's time to finally let time continue. Again. It's finally time to let time continue.
Eradicate all evil.
So, here's the problem we have right now. Also, pay attention. Gab is not happy about this information. Okay? He's fine with this one. He's not fine with this. No. Just look around. The top right. Yes. The exact day.
Yahoo! See that
He's
your
not
service-
happy. Orphe is the 3rd of November. See, it takes the literal day. Anyway, like I said, time to let time continue. We'll start with, okay, actually, yeah, let's just see. Do we have anything? Soldier 11 only. Okay. Time continues, for once. So who do we have today? I have yet to even do the pandas one, so no. I'm not gonna get the, we'll do the panda another day. And I know it's not gonna continue, it's just... yeah. So from the looks of it, I can just keep cycling between that. Anyway, next one. What do we have? I'll use this instead, it's easier to see. Sugar, the ballet twin style. Alright, I actually do need to explore these things. Let me see. Do we have can I just select one of them? No? Weird. Wasn't there more areas? No new areas yet? No, that's not how it works. Yeah, that's the sad part. The new one doesn't appear yet. Nothing yet. I'm just gonna swap to evening, and then I'll time skip to afternoon. And then time skip to morning. Makes it easier. Yeah, Faerun Heights. Who would have guessed? Oh no. She's hiding behind the Tin Master.
Pawn shops run on sharp eyes, not soft parts.
Ah, hey. I am not called Colby. Yeah, and now because if Gav doesn't collect seed, that means he misses this specific event, Orphe. Blue box and village. Why is she still calling him Colby? Defense. The quick visual record. 45% it's the devil with 36% is avocado, 30% chance. Yeah, okay. Don't just access my visual records. My name is Mercury. Speaking of that weird made-up Bangru language of yours. Your accent is so thick I can't understand a thing. She's Australian, Bangbu. Oh no. The Bangbu is panicking. How did you make it panic? How do you make a Bangbu panic like that? But Colby is Colby. Why are you calling it Colby? Yeah, he's asleep right now. Please be back on it. Yeah. Maker is available. That. Yeah. This is Social Insurance Squadron was officially established according to Ribbit. Give it a name. But see, just have to get up early that day and get there first. So they're looking forward to getting a cool name. But this little brat took one look at it and gave me the name Colby. One and only chance to be named, just gone just like that. And I was stuck with a lame name Colby on my Bangbo ID forever. Oh no. Perfectly round lump of coal. Okay. Codename Mercury. The name is also for my patient's plans. Oh no. Yeah, it's still end up, mate. Yeah. Doesn't hate you, so to read your letter. And it says this bit is black too. Always said, like, ah, okay. Yeah. Colby, no, Mercury. Scarping away on the tire legs, even behind his spot. Yeah, okay. Impressive, Mercury always plays about C deep down, I think, really. Yeah. Charles Colby's maintenance upgrades. In reality, it's pretty attached to me. Yeah, if you read the thing, it is. It's an avocado boo, apparently. Oh no! It's like the first one. And this one has no dialogue. Convincing Gray Fox. What? What type of name is that? Fire Dragon Twin Tails. That's what she just gave up for Orphe. Fire Dragon Twin Tails. And as long as you stop calling me Red Pomegranate Stumbler and use Fire Dragon... Dude. Really? The name Red Pomegranate Stumbler was what it was. What? Yeah, but there it goes. It's only a regular trust though, so this one's a bad one, I guess. It's not. It never gives a significant one, I guess. Oh no, not again! No, just skip through. And we'd pick the other dialogue options. Your real name. Names. Yeah, that didn't change anything. Skip. Stick to code names. It's cheapskates. Get all take quick. That's why we need something different. I call it that. Ready to use code names during missions. So I have the new name. And here I was thinking of a new name, Fire Dragon Twin. And have it. Yep, and then that, and that's how you fail. Yep, there's a fail. No, that's not how that works, Geki, and you only get one invite anyway. And that's actually, they don't exist anymore anyway as well. Invites don't exist. They do and don't. Fair way to describe it. Can. However, it's basically just going to... What's basically happening is quality time. It's just using quality time before you unlock it. Reminder, old characters are the only ones that have actual invites. It's just gonna start a quality time. So what I'm doing is getting level 2 first. And then I'm just gonna use the actual quality time. Or a regular invite, and you'll see it's gonna do the same thing. The difference is it's gonna actually progress a more worthwhile meter. Yep, Lumina Square. Why is she at the noodle shop? Or is she up? Never mind, she's up there with Soldier 11. So far, it's included multiple characters. Other day you ran into what? A luminous girl who smiled just what? Oh no. It was Anby. I'm not a pineapple. Completely misunderstand. Yeah, think of her and Anby. Not a pineapple. So Lily's trigger smells like sun-warmed black. What? Lightly toasted marshmallows. What? These random smells. Motor oil and gunpowder. And they still don't want to reveal what the smell is. Lychee evaporation agent. Subtle difference. The shampoo, apparently. Canola, flowers, peaches, and paper. What do you mean paper? Walked into a bookstore. I'll just do that. Peach scented rust remover. Focus more on the actual scent. What? Oh no. Okay, that's a regular trust, so that's a fail. The cats are doing fine. One of them didn't like the guests yesterday, though. Oh no, Lycon's just standing at the distance down there. He left. Ah, back to Phalum Heights, and we have to go through that thing again. We have to go through the dialogue again. We just have to agree with Seed, and that's it. Skip, 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 skip. Skip. And skip. Home. Skip. Keep skipping. Give their nickname. Yep. They'll accept theirs. And skip. And regular trust. She'll be able to posts are random. We got to deal with this one a few times already. Yeah, that one probably has 3 choices. This one looks to only have 1. And yep. Scheduled updated in front of the flower shop. We're now in front of the flower shop. Yeah, they play with flowers. What are you trying to do? Eat the flowers, apparently.
Hello, miss. Is there anything I can help you with?
She's apparently trying to eat the flowers.
I want to buy some flowers for my squad mates. Could you give me some recommendations?
Of course. But pardon me for asking. Were you just eyeing the flowers and swallowing?
Oh no, Seed wants to eat the flowers.
Seed, Orchidea. If you want to pick some flowers, I think I've...
Proxy, are you interested in these little ones too?
Oh, Wise. Do you happen to know this young lady? In that case, let's pick out some flowers that suit her intentions.
Let's see if they have
Leave it to me.
flowers.
Seed, what kind of flowers are you looking for? Are they gifts for some...
Yep. I feel like everyone on the squad's been doing a lot for me lately. So I want to give them a sea of flowers. So big that they can swim. But I got told off when I told Captain Magus I wanted them to lie in a sea of roses.
Nah.
I wonder why. Anyway, she said that I should just get 1 bouquet for each of them.
You don't lie in a sea of roses. You should know why. But apparently no, that this one does not. We all know of the thorns. Yeah, there.
If they really tried swimming in roses, they'd all get stabbed by the thorns. Let's pick some bouquets that match each of them, yeah?
About that, I made up my mind while we were chatting earlier. There are so many little ones to choose from. I'll get flame lilies for Soldier 11, morning glories for Orphe, moonflowers for Captain Magus, and Trigger gets red spider lilies. My instincts are telling me these are perfect for them.
Yeah, your instincts are solid. The thing is, other than the flame lilies, those flowers all have pretty grim meanings, don't they?
Really? Well, I think everyone has a flower that suits them best. And these little ones really do fit them, don't you?
Young lady, when giving flowers, it's not always about matching appearances or aura. It's more about how they'll feel when receiving them. Don't you think what matters the most is bringing a smile to their face?
Nay? So, what should I do? Oh, maybe sort the flowers by type. Oh, encrypt the names with a Caesar cipher. And write a message using the petals. That should be enough to convey my feelings, right?
That might be a bit much.
How about this? I know the members of Obel Squad pretty well too. If you trust me, I can help choose flowers that suit each of them.
Sure. I bet Captain won't blow a fuse this time if you pick them.
Oh no. Organization, hey, got a few something for us, you get the strange feeling, keep staring at everyone. She looks at my eyes to whisper something. Yeah, okay.
Oh, I see. So there's another reason you came. Please, come with me to the back. Wise, would you mind waiting at the entrance?
Butterfly buttons, soft pink petals look pretty familiar. It's Nineveh.
That flower, is that a Nineveh? Seed, did you buy a Nineveh?
I heard this store might have some, so I asked. Everything went surprisingly smooth. You know, my memories from before the fall of the old capital are really fuzzy. It felt like my memory functions were impaired before I met Seed Sr. My earliest memory is of looking out through a shattered window. Where the fences and barbed wire used to be, there was just nothing. So I left. I don't remember how long I walked, how far, or who I met. But one thing sticks. I saw a flower, just like this in the hollow. Except that one was hundreds of times bigger than this one.
Yes, an ethereal.
Wait, that sounds like... Are you saying you also saw the real Nineveh before you met Seed Sr.? Do you remember anything else about that day?
The real Nineveh? Huh. Maybe. I always thought it was just some overgrown flower. I don't remember much else. But that flower keeps showing up in my dreams. So I figured I'd buy one for myself. Why not, right? I'll put it in the most visible spot in the cockpit. Maybe one day it'll help me remember what I've forgotten. Seed Sr., you, the captain, you're all so curious about what happened when the old capital fell. I'll do my best to help. And when I do, I'll collect a nice reward from you.
I see. I thought you picked Nineveh just because you liked it. I didn't realize you were thinking so far ahead.
Well, this is also Seed Sr.'s biggest wish. I'll get the truth out of Nineveh. Plus, the flower that suits me best is obviously a different little...
Sorry. I assumed you picked it because it suited you, just like you did for everyone else. So what's your perfect flower then?
That's classified for now. But I'll have you sign a non-disclosure agreement soon, Proxy. Be good and wait patiently till then.
Now we wait for time, then she will be able to take care of the video store. Right about now. Listen, Harabasa has a higher chance of becoming an ethereal than anyone else in the game. Oh no. You never wear any shoes to begin with. Yeah. Then how do you know the navigation of this place already? That's entering the... What happened now? No, she was not.
Seed, aren't you gonna sit down?
You sit first, Proxy.
Oh no.
Seed, There's still a lot of space on the couch. You don't have to sit right here.
You don't like this, Proxy? Everyone else on the squad's fine with me squeezing close.
Well, I don't mind it or anything. It's just that Trigger mentioned you're not really into physical contact, so I wasn't expecting it. If you're okay.
It's fine if it's you or my squad mates. Too many flowers crowded together won't grow right, but a flower all alone is far more delicate, you know? Right. What's the story in this movie?
Let me see. It's about a mother whose child suffers from a congenital heart condition and gets lost in the hollow. To save her son, the mom ventures into the hollow by herself. She tries to locate him through his pacemaker on her phone, essentially tracking him down by following his heartbeat.
The number 100,000 is on the cover. Does it mean the kid's heart beats 100,000 times?
I don't think that's it. A human heart beats something like 2.5 to 3 billion times over a lifetime. And for a teenage kid, 100,000 heartbeats could happen in just a day. I'd say the 100,000 on the cover is more like a symbolic number, just to show that the mother and her child don't really have as much time as...
Huh? But 100,000 sounds huge! It only takes a day. Seed Senior's logic core doesn't really understand the concept of heartbeats, and I can't hear mine either. I didn't realize using the heart as a signal source was so energy intensive.
People are complicated, and hearts are too. Maybe you'll understand them a little more after we watch this.
True. Let's start watching then.
Yeah. There's a really focused on the story unfolding. Someone used to sound pretty quiet the whole way through. Just for the ends of it. Yeah. Just the corner of your shit, really. Quite serious look.
Proxy, I'd like to hear your heartbeat. Is that okay?
Apparently.
I'm a bit confused as to why, but sure.
Oh no. You're not running.
Proxy, your heart rate's speeding up.
That's because you suddenly leaned over to listen.
The movements of the human heart. So this is how it feels. Steady, rhythmic, like turning gears. But sometimes it also stumbles, like a scooter catching on a small stone. Oh, it feels so close, like I could touch it if I reached out. Yet it also feels so far away. Oh, like the sound of Seed Senior's heavy footsteps echoing in my ears when I used to fall asleep in the cockpit as a kid. The rhythm is sometimes quick and sometimes slow, drifting near and far. As a signal source, it doesn't seem all that reliable. Seed Senior's navigation system is a lot more efficient, but at the end of the movie, the mother really managed to find her child just by following his fading heartbeat. Is this what people call a miracle? If I can learn the mechanics behind it, will miracles happen to me too?
Definitely. Actually, I'd say you're already making miracles happen every day.
I'm not that great. But since you say so, maybe I can get a little more greedy and wish for more. Anyway, I want to remember your heartbeat first. This way, as long as your heart is still beating, I'll always be able to find you, no matter where you are. I won't let you or any of my squad mates get lost. Which is why, Proxy, you gotta keep your heartbeat steady. Don't let your heart rate spike like earlier. Your beats are too precious to go to waste.
Oh no.
Don't worry, Seed. I don't have a pacemaker, but I promise, as long as this heart still beats, you'll never be alone.
Mm-hmm. That's a promise.
Aha. And there's a unique pose Apparently.
Today I learned so much about hearts. Maybe I'm one step closer to understanding the human heart, too? Oh, right. I gotta review what I learned.
She had a very specific pose right there.
Proxy! Your heartbeat's speeding up again! Didn't we agree not to waste them?
There, now I can promote the video store. Excuse you. What is this dialogue? Okay, do we have anything new here? No? Really? Nothing? And here I thought maybe there'd be something, but you don't get to keep the phone. Ah, that she's already disappeared. Memory board? We have this picture and that's it. I don't know, Geki. Yeah, the only place you can find the phone is in here, obviously. It's always the workbench. Oh no, the defector. Ah, oh no, there's a doppelganger. Oh no, there's an ionized doppelganger. Ionized doppelganger. Alright, it should be here. Why? Can't even find the phone, so no, it's fake. You don't get to have the phone. There's only one more. Really? Both of them at the start, and then there's just this locked one. Anyway. You'll see what I mean. The quality time, now you get this thing.
Yahoo! Let's do something fun on this rare day off, Proxy.
Yep, there's the flower invitation. Ribbit Arcade, go play any game. What? Did you not know the loading screen looks like that? I think he's more concerned that the loading screen has the mech.
Let's do something fun on this rare day off, Proxy.
Or what? What's the problem? You didn't know the mech was there. You'll see what I mean. This is what happens with the invite. Oh no. And I pretend there. Oh no. Oh no, which one? This is just hangs out there. Which one is there? Top or bottom? What? Yeah, the difference is you're gonna be forced to go out to the other one. So anyway, this thing's not gonna be unique. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, it's Scooter. And yeah. The problem is, I'm pretty sure it's just gonna make us go to the door and that's it. Just go faster. Okay, clear to go in, but are you actually going to? Yep. And now you're just battle through. It's got stashing volatile oil engine oil under this. Uh-huh. Movie, yep. Made so about the electric guitar next to the sofa. Yeah, yeah. Yep. Yep. Oh, it catches attention with only a few. Yeah. Draw more flowers. Now. See whether or not we get something decent with that one. This. Village store there, back and nope, that's a fail. That is a fail.
Morning. Want to start this beautiful day with a win?
I'll deal with this one for now. See what happens. How smart is this AI? They picked the snowman. Balance on. Anyway. Where's the 15 next to it?
They're here.
Oh. When he dies, we'll hear a voice line. If they remember to have that protected.
Survived.
This is mine. More speed.
Wow, this is epic!
Sad. There we go, this works.
They're here.
I mean, right now I'm just collecting the ability to actually get up. Acquire what needs to be. Found an egg.
Survived.
This is mine. You can take the other stuff. Take the companion. And deal treasure damage. More luck. Yep. Take that again. Nothing. The Yaman.
They're here.
Oh no. I got unlucky.
Survived.
Hey. Yeah, useless. I need the chef's hat.
Wow, this is epic!
Useless. I don't have anything really. I have negative income, but it's useless right now. I need the chef's hat.
Wow, this is epic!
Not a chef hat.
Wow, this is epic!
Still not a chef's hat. There it is. Right. Dodge and luck. one buying a drink, plus 1 HP. Smaller for now. Pick up range and start the current battle.
They're here.
Now I just need the armor. How much luck do I have? 61. 61 luck. Should get higher each time I open the chest, so I need to find one. There. Damages everything and gives me.
Survived.
Nope, this is mine. Nope, this is mine as well. Yeah, I need that one. More luck when opening chests.
They're here.
Ah, sad. Well, that wasn't fast enough. Scenario is bad and good. Like, if I'm at the slow speed and I get the money change, then I lose money. But then when I'm at that same speed, it also gives me a lot more.
Survived.
Hey! This is mine. Do some damage. This is fine.
They're here.
I only found them slightly recently.
Oh, whoopsie.
Ah, no, she died.
Survive.
We don't need health. I need the thing to convert my stuff. It's a ranger helmet. I'm at 9 HP, not good. Not again. Oh, I only got 10 HP now.
They're here.
Oh no. think I'm dead. I have a lot of health regen, but this is not gonna help me. Yeah, that hurts. I can't do collision if I have no health. I'm fine.
Survive.
Barely. I know that already, but I haven't found the thing I was supposed to. That's the problem. Like right now, I need the luck converter. It converts all my luck into health. I gain health based on luck. Sad. Bot can do something, right? 3 seconds. They're not gonna die. Awaken! Sad. There. See? Not enough. Luck is supposed to help things appear in the shop, but I guess not this time.
Oh, whoopsie.
I have some health regen. Well, not gonna save me. Too many things hit me at once. There. That can be faster. It doesn't matter. You don't have the health, don't. And now the chef's hat. They stole it. Drop some of the prices. I have -4 armor. I have negative health regen. Still don't have the strawberry, but I think this is the last round.
They're here.
You know, wait, 12 in this case. I have health to survive now, but I still need the strawberry. And I think my collision damage, yeah, it's not that much either. There's not enough weak enemies. Everything is surviving. My collision damage is not enough.
Survived.
I'm not finding the things I need. I could get more speed, but it's not helping me at all.
Wow, this is epic!
Like, I haven't even found the armor. Like, that's just wrong. So many levels. Like, where's the spike ball?
They're here.
That thing's where all the damage is. My health is a strawberry, but the armor spike is needed for actually getting something.
Survive.
There it is. For every 3 armor. Now I need to stack armor. It's mine. Negative armor, more speed. Health regen though. Ah, yes. There we go, finally. Lose some income. Get more damage. Alright, now I think it's the last round anyway.
They're here.
No? Okay, round 15 it was. Armor is not helping. Collision damage is not enough. Snowman barrage. I didn't even find the other stuff either. No giant donut.
Survived.
There. More armor. And that was just rude.
Wow, this is epic! Wow, this is epic! Wow, this is epic! Wow, this is epic!
Rude. You do this every time. Every time.
They're here.
Right. And maybe I'll see about Geki summoning you back when we might see about gambling, potentially. Dang, it's just an arcade game found in Zenless. Zone Zero. Spike ball. Strawberry. Watch my health. Up it goes. Whoops. No, this is mine. More health, even though it's useless. I need armor. There we go. I found some damage. Yeah, it's a little more now, though. Speed.
They're here.
Collision damage is a little lacking, though. Ah, I got bad luck. Maybe I should have moved forwards. You do something? Yeah, okay. Potato. Aw. Why'd you take it though? You can't. I think she just killed herself with that. Like that thing disabled all attacking. More speed. I'm pretty sure we're about to see no bullets get sent flying.
The darkness unfolds.
Or not, I guess. Look what they're throwing now. Never mind, she's dead. Never mind, she's just dead. Spinning in a circle, spinning in a circle, spinning in a circle. Ramming things. Ramming speed. Yeah, I'm just gonna stop hitting things. I'm just gonna run through. I'm gonna run in a circle. Collision damage. I've got too much health. It's a chihuahua. Or it's just a cat. Biting ankles.
Victory.
That was easy. Like boiling a frog in nitro fuel.
Oh, there's the voice line. Now I play this one because why not? Yes, I know. I'm cutting off my own teammate's AI. And there.
That was easy, like boiling a frog in nitro fuel.
Thanks for coming. Hope you had a great time.
Oh no, wait. Whoops, achievement found. Oh hey, look, I found one. I may have not done that because I just haven't played that one. Whoops. Nah, finish that thing until the nightmare ends. Okay, that should be that complete. Ah, well, we're just back here.
Yahoo! Let's do something fun on this rare day off, Proxy.
5 fun events and the rest of these things. And not even halfway. Okay, that's just, you can't invite again, you see? That's what I'm referring to. You can do an invite, and now you can also either just do quality time, but I'm not going to bother with that yet. I'm going to time skip again. Stream is 7 hours. Who knows? All I know is that summon Thomas back if we find out what we need to. Okay, now this one, let's see about selecting the right scent, because that's what we need to select here. Significant trust boost if correct, supposedly, because none of them have been correct so far. It's understood. Yep, doesn't matter. Anyway, what shampoo? Same in the flower field, smells like paper, like walking the bookstore. However, we'll go with flowers. Significant trust found. There it is. Correct answer to that one is that, and then you get nothing else. There. Select the ones that smells like flowers. Because I invited Seed, it means she should appear more often, but apparently she chose nope, not today. Time skip again. Fairloom Heights, and we're back to here. The one that doesn't give anything special. I said... Jackie, you failed. I said we shall see about it potentially, but we don't. But it's not guaranteed. We're doing with the trust events and seeing what we get. There will be gambling eventually, Thomas. That is supposedly what will happen. But we shall see. Because it's not known yet. But it's not happening yet. I'm dealing with trust events and seeing if we have any extra information that could be useful. said summon back when we begin, not now. If there is. Let him charge his phone, do what he has to. He doesn't need to be here right now. Just don't know if you actually heard me mention that earlier, though. Now, that's more of the question. Trigger. Keki's the one that's wasted your time. I'm pointing out there will be. But we shall see. Why are... No. Who knows if she's gonna be trying to find Grace? People are questioning that. And... Oh no, she found him! And they actually went through with the trust event with Seed Senior behind. They actually did it. They actually did this interaction. The military has been out of production for quite some time now. But this day suits me. Go invisible at will. This is mind blowing. Okay. Even 3 gates force communities go super unstable and quite accurate. How did you pull this off? And design code principles. Yep. Okay. Well, there are simple tweaks and change your mind like this and then finally this. Seed Stein and that. Down she explains the creative structure, but Grace seems to follow her train of thought, even nodding thoughtfully in response. The final 3 steps are hit it with light from each frequency band, merge the humidity detection and exhaust, then tear down or rebuild the whole system. What? I lost track of what you were saying about 2/3 of the way through. This is the first time explaining things in such detail. We can add, like, keep talking there. In someone's like, just from seeing Seed Senior's move. Grace, you remind me of that saying. People who love intelligent machines can't be bad, and they say at the same time. The 2 technos just became friends. Oh no. Yeah, well, they debate this crazy power drivers like, okay. There were 3 options. One of them is probably the significant trust, so we're gonna have to go through this thing multiple times if we don't get on the first try. It's such a base mechanical genius that anyone gets past this talent when it comes to machines. It's talent, or have you ever thought about developing new machines that could help citizens? And never even crossed my mind. Yep. You can see, Senior makes stuff I need. That's all I'm after. But that's such a waste if you could apply yourself to reduce the risk of humans. Yeah. I still don't want to feel it. I still don't really feel it in it. But they sound like seeing thing to do. Yep. Can jump all this stuff. Go with you. And that's a fail. Don't mention the first one. The first one is an outright fail. Sad. They actively went through with that interaction, though. Which is good. People were looking for that. So yeah, don't mention your friends with Grace. Saying that I should have just went with what I was doing to begin with. Which was, technically, I am actively leveling up the trust thing, so I should have just went with looking for seed. That's probably what the correct answer might have been. Yeah, don't mention your friends with Grace. That is the worst answer. This one, however, is flower. Doesn't matter. Every other answer you say doesn't matter. We went through the story already. This thing. We are looking at every trust event, but we only read it once. And there we go. Passerby is about. It's time to level up the friendship again, and I think I need to go refill my water, if anything. So, oh no. The old man's being surrounded. Not good. Not good. Ah, what? Wait, what? What do you mean he knows him? Yeah, okay. Yes, after all, the code in the bound to change it. The TG is shiny, but conversation is to his house. Update, yes, remember. Oh, Lee. Thought. Shauki. That right? I don't think so. Really, any bells? Quite often. Yeah, what's the well, even let me do God. Yeah. See dozens of citizens keep over 10 what open lives there. Yeah, okay. If I am to visit her more often in the following years, go by for half a day every few months, saying you need to do some research in the holiday. Okay. What do you mean meal? Quite the guy. Not only did he drink motor oil, but he also wanted to try human food. He actually tried, but that seems weird. The menu. I name it. And you'll never what? What do you mean? Uh-huh. That is certainly a sentence. Two missions. And let's see. Back to worry about what again. See you next time. Lutinia spoke. We're about to get a reveal of how he actually speaks. Preset system voice lines. There it is. There's why he speaks. It has been confirmed. All pre-recorded. Sad. Old notebook. That really hard. So until this finally could be opened. Yeah. And if it's into large hope, you find fish that leads to Hollow Zero. In other words, he was still searching for a way to return to Hollow Zero. Don't go to the necessity George is the truth behind the fall. Yep. I follow the capital right now, but seeing how much effort he's put all over, I can't think, even if it leads nowhere. And he walks inside what's it. Like I need to Balaam Heights. This is how. First of LA Twins Road is the second, the Outer Ring's the third, and Port Alpha is the fourth. Then that someone would recognize it in the moment to be arrived. Looked like he had quite the social circle back in the day. The robot with a social circle. Then he's into the sport. Well, Charlie, leave your student companion. Yep. There's you. See it? Sorry, spacing out. Let's get going. And yep, now we've got a bunch of missions. I mean, there's no one here anymore. Why you... Weird dialogue. Ballet twins? Oh no. Instead of ballet twins, she said ballet twins. Hey, wait. 1 second. I'm just going to quickly deal with the... Just get my water refilled. 1 second. Water refilled. Okay. I thought of something. If we're gonna do the gambling, and technically Geki is able to join. And if I so he said that he eats human food, but it's not even. Yeah, okay. These whole set. About new. Yeah, okay. The real was like that. I feel like the him and my memories might become more and more as I'm missing these. Oh no. Yeah, to an extent. I think that'll happen. Oh no. Not again. No. Guys, I mentioned this one. You see, why are you calling him CTU? Oh no. Yeah, quick rundown. I see it's been years since we last had no idea so much happened. Big, so we wasn't exactly played right before I got there and granted this performance. And then you try to stop the show. What? Didn't know anything about holo safety protocols. If he was just causing trouble, he said he calculated the holo fluctuations because then the probability of holo disaster was extremely high. He was right. Yeah, okay. In the holo swallowed up the Bella twins, he rushed in first to save you, and afterwards he helped us fight for compensation. Even though he used to curse at him, he really is a good person. Yeah, okay. Yep. There's self-thought, found the books in the Defense Force library. Yep. Anyway. Yep. That happened. Okay, right. We'll have a holo disaster. Try to warn people. He looks her down. Black. Yeah, and then she refers to herself as Flora right there. Off to the next spot. Blazewood. Oh no. Cheesetopia. Ah. Don't you dare shout, Bernice. Don't you dare. Okay, we're safe. Don't you dare show up. Yeah, it was pretty unique. I wonder if there was the same UC doing this. But, yep. UC. Whether usual tropes, you stand here, someone's about to come look for us. Oh, no. As soon as the words, then see, is that you from behind? And so it's, yep, old dim it. Yep, it's him. Why is he up from the bottom of the elevator? And lost in the hollow. I got old. You're telling me that. No. Aye. Old man over here being weird. Cinder Lake. I can't do it anymore. Well, I used to drop by back when I still had the inch to run around the outer ring. He's addicted to oil. Always can't help but spend half a day drinking. So about 10 years ago, he seemed to have reined it in. Yeah. He was raising a kid. All the reasons why they can't be by Hollow Raiders and games, but he stepped in to handle them a few times and get this. Even 4 shoulders out. And they killed both of them! Even fought shoulder to shoulder with Overlord Pompey himself. I wonder what happened to both of them. Both dead. Well, one of them apparently died some other time. They killed the one character in the story, though. Which means he can make them fight each other, which is not exactly great, because that just means 2 dead people fighting each other, which is not exactly, Don't make Seed fight Pompey. Other than it obviously being electric resistant, it is quite literally just, yeah. Three of us just killed them both. Inject 3 barrels of butter all in one gun, then spread all over then sprayed out through every exhaust port. What? And that was on the fast now. Can't leave what you can't even speak anymore. It's wrong. Not what happened. To himself. That was an interesting story. But then when we'll see, just like never mentioned the kind of person who would end up drinking mud all night in the outer ring. Being shaved to that code name. Not at all. Let's move on to the next location. Fort Alphas, the last one. No Bernice. For now! I think we might end up accidentally having one of them, one of the trust events of the final level unlocking and that happening. Okay? We had Grace, we had Soldier 11, we had Morphe. Who knows who's next? Because that's the 3 things we found so far. Who knows? Yeah, we all know it's the Lighthouse owner that's going to appear shortly. Sounds like running out of connections, that's bound to happen. Wonder what type of festival we'll encounter this time. Soon after a while, it's down high heels. High heels. Oh no. Veronica! Oh, come on, that type of sentence. There wasn't a trigger one. Yet. What was that? Did I already forget? The one that we had in the Phalum Heights is the part of the story still where Trigger appeared, okay? We don't count that. We had Soldier 11 sent. We had Morphe with Colby. And then the last one I remember is Grace now. And that's it. Why aren't you in jail while you're running the view? You know, yeah. Still as annoying as ever. Brat. Threw my hands on seat senior and I thought I'd check it out. As far as why I didn't but it sounded good if I told you I picked the right side and someone had my back. If it's older, let the exhaust knowing that the new era surprises me anymore. Think of what you want in the conservative mechanics faction I'm aligned with has been rising to power later. I'm just another pawn they fished out to use. Yep. I'm gonna path you once walked. Since you finally realize the kind of sacrifice you're blooming. You need to show him interest in humans because you cry, laugh, and have naturally beating hearts. You understand how the heart works, so you meditate all sorts of human behaviors: eating, bathing, breeding, and even raising you, child of unknown origins. Other intelligence can think and feel emotion too, but none value life as much as he does. These are his creative purpose to save as many people as possible. By that fact, they know it not just was a rookie medic, he saved me from the front line. Showed me that intelligence constructs aren't just humanity's creations, they're sacrificial pawns. They have real hearts of their own. Yeah, it's the point to tell you all this anyway. You want to know his stories, and I've got a bunch of them, but I'm keeping those to myself, so sorry about that. Yeah. No Bernice for now. For now. There's probably an outer ring one with the fact that we went to the outer ring and here, there's probably some new trust events we can encounter. Well, I see to them I feel that the codename Seed is a distillation of his life and a complete story that can never live up to. Don't sell yourself short, even though you're short. Tell you more stories because I hate you. Your proxy is right, and literally decided you're not worthy of the title. You were the one to save me. You were the one to go to rampaging power, and now you're the only one who's following Seed's path all the way here. The great Iron Giant, known as Seed, who has reached the pause, not an end, I've seen her, you fight. I believe you're the only one who can continue the story. It's a continuation would be unfair if it were to say something like, this is your story, brand new and all yours, and me, I'm just a paintbrush in your hands. Yeah. Freeze me out. Yeah, okay. Be scattered across many small corners in the area. If you're interested, you should go looking for them in the future. But for that, remember you are Seed. You should be proud of that. Why? The Seed was being something in the air, the bows and leaves fires out. Okay, I'm good now. Let's back. Yep. You know, I still can't bring myself to like the doctor. I think she was right about one thing. Becoming Seed is something to be proud of. She whispered. Just a little secret we did it. Yeah, well, that's all the way back. Oh no. Cherish your proxy as I am so willing to walk this journey with you. Yeah, okay. There was one. Alice and Lucy is a different situation. They know each other. It's canon, not just they appear to found each other in the. Oh no. I ran out of trust events. No. I ran out of daily trust events. It's used too many of them. I did too many. There's only quality time to level it up now. Affinity, flowers on the ruins. I can now have our powered up in Hollow Zero. Where is it? Ah, what's this thing? Yeah, the long name. Orphe, Magnusum, and Magus. And Seed. Trigger. Soldier 11, Soldier 11. We would think they would do something, but now we can't even get those. We can't even get the trust events to appear, which is the problem. Annoying at best. Anyway, let me just deal with this quickly. And then I have to do a bunch of quality time things, which will allow it to be on further progress pretty quickly. And then, if the conclusion is good enough, then we shall see about the gambling.
See, adjusting for wind.
Not over yet.
Copy.
And another thing, technically.
A-okay.
There will be another thing as well.
Unleashing maximum firepower! Initiating devastating strike!
Okay. It's not just going to be gambling if that's the case. There will be a final progress thing as well. You'll understand shortly if it's the case. Okay? I don't think he understood it. Anyway.
Yahoo! Let's do something fun on this rare day off, Proxy.
Can you swap your dialogue?
I snuck out. Don't tell anyone.
Yahoo!
Really?
Let's do something fun on this rare day off.
Do you need me to kill? Oh, is that not
Is today's agenda what people call a date?
Oh no, she's confused. But she's being incredibly direct what people think quality time is. Yep. You heard what the dialogue was. Okay, Fantasy Resort it is. The aquarium. Well, I mean, the aquarium is max, but even then.
Oh, this place is like the opposite of the Defense Force. But today, I'm not a soldier. I'm just Seed. Watch out or you'll bump into someone, Proxy. Wanna hop on my scooter?
Oh no. The scooter's cheating. It's able to go upstairs.
It's an aquarium! Seed Senior took me to one just like this before. I still remember Seed Senior told me that all life came from the sea. Proxy, do you think maybe someday humans will return to the sea too? The thought kind of scares me. The sea is so vast, so endless. I hope that day never comes. But maybe going back into a little tank like this wouldn't be so bad. If I get to be in there with you.
Oh, no, what?
Let's take a picture together. It'll look like we live in the tank. Look, we're surrounded by fish. Oh, what a magical feeling.
There are people that would give the dialogue like that, apparently. Of all things.
Let me see. Oh, maybe one of these fish is actually Seed Senior reborn.
Tell it to the fish over there.
About it that way, returning to this
Over
sea
there.
doesn't sound so scary anymore. And
Reminder
when that
the
day
bottom,
comes,
the bottom of the
Roxy,
manta ray,
will you
the
return
mouth.
to the sea with me?
Looks weird. Ah, is it? You just see the mouth of the manta ray. It just. Yeah. Alright, now we have to find fun events, which means to just run around, find something. Oh no. Not this place again. I forgot this place exists. Something tells the shark shake. Something tells me Ellen would be very much annoyed by that place. Alright, and look real carefully. Look at the ground. You leave footprints, but there, she's just leaving a trail. There, now I just need to find something. Ah, yep, there's another one.
Oh, careful now.
Yep, there we go.
This is how I sent a poor officer flying last time.
What do you mean? Oh no. Spray and pray. That's her style.
You're walking really fast all of a sudden. Oh, are there pretty flowers up ahead or something?
That's the third dialogue option she has for getting too far away. So I guess they actually went out and did that. There's another one. What about anything in here? No? Okay, then we're done here. One fun event down. Few more to go.
Where should we go?
Oh no!
Want to kidnap the mayor and make him extend our vacation?
Unhinged much? I think I might know who this can be compared to. Clearly not. Very unhinged. Very, very unhinged.
Today's weather is perfect for hanging out somewhere the sun can't reach.
And then that one. And now she's a goth, apparently. The weather's perfect for hanging out somewhere where the sun can't reach. thought you cared about flowers. At this point, that doesn't seem right. Okay, but where's the thing you're interested in? Noodle shop? Clearly not. The thing's popping up constantly, but where?
You're walking really fast all of a sudden. Are there pretty flowers up ahead or something?
Okay, there we go. Walking to the arcade.
Watch out or you'll bump into someone, Proxy. Wanna hop on my scooter?
Oh. This thing.
This is a secret hideout I found before. And now it's our secret hideout. The space inside is just the right kind of cramped. Nice and cozy, like being inside a cardboard box.
What do you...
How do we get in? Easy! We cut it open, crawl inside, and cover it back up after.
Did you do it before already?
It'll feel even more snug with two of us squeezed in. Let's curl up together in the dark and stay that way till nightfall, Proxy. And now? Why is your face all red like Nineveh?
I said unhinged. Instead of making a robot, they made someone that doesn't even understand basic situations or whatever these lines are. You killed a robot and you created this. Seriously?
Is today's agenda what people call a date?
Uh-huh.
What better place to spend a sunny day than a pitch-black movie theater?
Again! Again with the same comment. Sunny day. Nope, pitch black movie theater.
Proxy, wanna watch a movie together? I just finished modifying 2 pairs of 3D holo glasses. Trying to decide what to watch? I'm good with anything. Because I brought my own homemade film reel. Sleeping Trigger, Cat Snuggling Soldier 11, the Captain and Orphe constantly bickering. To me, these scenes are more like a movie, so I recorded them through Seed Senior's eyes.
That sounds like a Daily Dose of Internet type of situation.
All we need to do is sneak into the projection booth and swap the reels.
And that's how you get arrested.
We can't do that? But Proxy, aren't you curious what's on this reel? I got it! Let's take it to your place and screen the one and only Opal Squad feature film!
And we never get to see it. We know it exists. Will they follow through?
Now, this is how I sent a poor officer flying last time.
They're not gonna do it. I dare whoever to...
Proxy, stay closer to me.
They're not going to. Nah, it's not that. They're not gonna make a short film of all the things happening, of Soldier 11 cuddling with cats, or Trigger, whatever. I forgot what Trigger's was. But, and then Orphe fighting with Magus. Now, let's see what her flowers are. Let's see what...
Flower arranging? It's like lining up these cuties to make them look even prettier, right? Leave it to me. These flowers are about to get a glow up.
Okay, let's see. Have some time.
The warm wooden base feels like the embrace of the earth.
Wooden pot, king's flower, sunset umbrella, crispy star. Nah.
Ta-da! These flowers seem pretty pleased with their new look. When I was arranging these flowers, my heart felt all warm and fuzzy. I wonder why. Foxy, these flowers are for you. Let's do this again sometime.
Why is this place useless? They really turned Sansi Studio useless. It's very stupid. Do I have to point this out? We do not care about this. I'm doing this on purpose. I can have 0 if I want to, but I'm trying to collect 1 billion. I'm almost 1/5 of the way there.
We're birds of a feather, Proxy. Stay closer to me. Watch out or you'll bump into someone, Proxy. Wanna hop on my scooter?
Okay, tea milk. Then a special interaction with the tea milk. Wow, no, apparently not. What about the Popsec place? Is it gonna be, I've been here before, by mistake, to reference the short film? No? Really? Come on.
Where are you taking me, kindred spirit?
There's the
I'm
4th
so
dialogue.
excited.
There's a 4th dialogue for introductions. Blazewood! Don't you dare! We went back to Blazewood. We're not safe.
I'm sensing bamboo energy around here, Enna.
Okay. We're good for the, there's the bootleg Bangbu. We're safe for now.
Is this bamboo I sensed earlier? Enna, 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 Enna. Oh, I don't think they speak bamboo. Proxy, are they from out of town? Wait, they're jittering non-stop. Oh, I think they're malfunctioning. Huh? They're knockoffs? What makes them different from regular bamboo? Maybe if you tune them right, they can function just like regular bamboo? No? Huh. Didn't think bamboo were this complicated. Now I really want to know how their systems work, Enna. Proxy, can I come over next time to study Eos up close?
No! 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 It's turned into... Now it's Grace! Ah, yeah, I'm just stupid. Can't you just enter the elevator like everyone else?
You're walking really fast all of a sudden. Ooh, are there pretty flowers up ahead or something?
You think for Cheesetopia? Nothing? Nothing about this place? Come on. Okay, doesn't look like there's anything here.
Where should we go?
Oh,
Want to kidnap
Nope,
the
never mind,
mayor
it's down
and
again.
make him extend our vacation?
there's only one thing left. Bayloom Heights again. Yep. We go.
Proxy, I think I heard a cat meowing. Wanna go check it out?
Oh,
Watch
no.
out or you'll bump into someone, Proxy.
There's something
Wanna hop
interesting
on my
nearby.
scooter? Are you spacing out, Proxy?
There we go.
I do that too when Captain Magus starts her lectures.
Oh no. Long. Oh no, he wants a long scooter.
Our customers know the real secret behind our recipes. They'd love them even more.
Ah, there's something. Ah, found it. Ah, right. This guy. This thing. Yeah, that makes sense.
The meowing I heard must be coming from this pet store.
Oh no.
Oh, look! The kitties are rolling around all over the place. They look so cozy. I'm kind of jealous of them. I want to curl up on a little windowsill too. Hmm? You think a kitty in a pet store has no freedom, and I shouldn't be jealous of them? It's okay, because after I've had my naps, you'll come and take me home.
Not
I know
again.
you will, right, Proxy? Meow.
Every time. Every time we think it's normal. No.
Where should we go? Oh, want to kidnap the mayor and make him extend our vacation?
And I don't think we made it. Yeah. And it's a fail.
Is today's agenda what people call a date?
Can't invite.
Where are you taking me, kindred spirit? I'm so excited!
I can't even unlock the thing. The only thing I can think of doing is using Bizarre Brigade again. No.
A lunch break and an arcade is the best pairing possible.
Because this is the only one they gave a trust to level up, if you paid attention. So, that's the thing. This is a funny little one.
They're here.
Just use this guy. I steal the powers of my companions. The hermit is a nice little funny one that's just solo. They steal the power of the companions.
Survived.
Projectiles, yep. More projectiles. Attack speed, give companions luck. Knockback, attack speed, health, income, attack speed.
They're here.
I have 2 projectiles now. But that's the problem. 2 is bad. 2 projectiles is bad. Don't ever do it. If you get 2 projectiles, you better get 3 projectiles as soon as possible. You do not want this.
Survived.
There we go. Antagonist size. Range damage. Yep. Maybe I should have went with this, but that's negative attack speed. Range attack, bullet bounce. Yep. Again. Again. Insulting. Very much insulting.
They're here.
A donut. All I was looking for that with Necromana.
Oh, whoopsie.
How did she die?
Survived.
I'm one short. One. Are you gonna buy it? You can't. She broke the game. I was one short, and here they go, breaking the game. Now she's gonna constantly get stronger throughout the entire game. Well, that works for me, but game rude anyway. Game rude for being exactly one short. But at least this one's immortal now. Takes every time they take damage, they get a random stat boost, which means their health can go up when they take damage. You'll see now, they're at 22. Every time they take damage, we're gonna see some big change. But it said random stat. Yep, look at that. 24 health. 24. 25. See that? Yeah, I'm getting carried. They lost last round, but now they have... since they have so much gold, now they can just do that. Yep. Okay. Critter at bullet flight distance plus 10. Pickup range every 3 seconds. Companions. Yeah. Do not... I'm not letting you buy that. Get out. Dodge, luck, being knocked back, brigade, attack speed. I'll take this. Ah, no. Go. She's probably gonna kill herself, though.
They're here.
At the same time. Okay, I don't... Sorry, but I'm supposed to get the powers of them, so that's why you even here? Why is that companion even here? I'm supposed to get the powers of them. Because they just don't count or something, I don't know. They're not helping with that spawning. Yeah, this is what I said. 2 projectiles are horrible. Very negative speed, plus 1 armor. Change combat, protagonist health, negative 20. Well, that didn't help the situation. Brigade speed, potato. Okay, this works for me. That's a permanent stacking boost right there. Bullseye. Melee damage. Bullet pierce. Perfect. Attack speed. I have now acquired bullet pierce. Still useless because I only have 2 projectiles. I need 3 projectiles, game. Why are they hiding? I have no healing. And they're almost dead. Yeah.
Whoopsie. Oh, guess the gears didn't click. No biggie. We'll get it next time.
Never found the projectiles I needed fixed. That was sad. Or was it this one? No. Fine, no one gives you the companion, instead giving you their ability. Okay, then why didn't you give me that thing's ability? Why did you give the guy? Did they steal it?
They're here.
Yeah, I'm not buying another projectile until I have enough gold to get another projectile. Two projectiles are horrible.
Survived.
Oh no. Never mind, we're good. Got a bug. Detection. This bag is and gives the store is refreshed. Perfect. That will bounce. Okay, this works for me.
They're here.
And the fact that Thomas is supposed to be gambling by what Thomas was told, but we have not done so yet. Just because the requirements were not met and the quality time did not manage to max out Seed's trust. So we're kind of stuck trying to figure out a way to max out the trust tonight. So far, the character is very much unhinged. We've learned everything we can so far, other than whatever the last thing contains. You're gonna buy that, aren't you? Yeah. Okay, it's speed, melee damage, health. Back and speed. Yep.
They're here.
There, now I have one projectile still, and I can actually aim at things from afar. The projectiles do bounce to other enemies. They do bounce. Like, that's what happens to them. I just need this thing to aim at the enemy. Come on, aim at it. Stop going somewhere else.
Survived.
They just steal it. I think they just stole it. They took it. They just took the chef's hat. At least they can't die anymore, but they don't have the endless stacking. Listen, Seed is... Okay, how about I put it this way? Seed is just Hu Tao again. It's just... we have fallen into the situation that it's just Hu Tao. More speed. -3 armor. Collision. Yep. Yep. Ah. We all know who strongly Zenless is, you weird. Keki, why'd you fail? Come on, it's not playable. Or half playable. We all know who it is. Pretty obvious. Difference is they still can't speak. Or rather they still can't show them their actual self. Or rather the duo is exactly what you would expect. The duo is the duo.
Survived.
attack speed. Okay. There you go.
They're here.
Well, at least my projectiles are doing 73 damage. I think I might be doing a little much right now. Who knows? Maybe it might be a little too little. Ow! Wait, when did that happen? When did I get so much attack? Am I supposed to have 350%? I don't think math is mathing. I think something's broken. I don't have a companion. What do you want? Like I say, see, 384. However, I don't have a companion. A damage correction I know is plus 100%. I know that. But that's not how this thing works. I've gained 284%. I don't see anything that'll add up to that much. I know it converts it that much, but that's a little too high. Clearly it's not helping because this thing's not aiming at the boss. Do it before it kills me. Come on. I don't have health regen. Well, that means I still haven't found any extra bullets.
Survived.
More damage. That. Every combat. That. Don't. Okay. What's my luck? 36. Oh, so be it. Oh no, I lost some health. It's fine. Health recovery plus 5, so I can actually stop recovering. Fine by me. Okay, so now whenever I get some luck, I actually get more damage. Expanding bullet size, projectiles. Problem is a lie. I don't get this thing. It's stupid. Like, not all the companions give me a boost. It's sad. They actively nerf the thing. Upon buying a drink to get attack speed. Yep. Anyway, this will give me some health. Watch. Look at my health. When I get this thing, it gives me, well, 5 health. I think I got some armor though.
They're here.
Can't aim, can you?
Oh, whoopsie.
Yeah, that's on her. She sold her health. Look at that. That's only 9. You stole the chef's hat from me. Isn't this round actually? I don't think so. You already lost it. I'll check their items anyway.
Survived.
I got nothing. What kind of round was that?
They're here.
Oh, whoopsie.
Survived.
I get more speed, but I lose range damage. Fine by me. There we go. I now have... I get health back on kill. Now can I please have my ability to shoot more projectiles, game? Yeah, I think he killed himself again. Nope, this is gonna suck. Is bouncing between enemies, right? I think it is.
Survived.
More range damage. Try what you must. Yeah, this might. I'll shrink.
They're here.
I'll have plenty of attacks.
Oh, whoopsie.
Yeah, when I used Nekomata, apparently I was pretty lucky with how Seed played. Barely died. Now she's falling over constantly. Bad RNG on a bot's AI.
Survived.
Bullet pierce. Oh. Oh. Okay. Well, at least I can save her now. I could have gotten some more health if I managed to get the key, but I need 30 gold. I need 30 gold for that one.
They're here.
Oh, shoot. Never mind. -2 armor.
Oh, whoopsie.
I have no clue what happened, but apparently I kept seeing some things flying. All I know is it seems I'm fine. Healing on kill.
Survived.
Strike ball. Yep. Will cost me some health, but that's fine. There we go. More range damage. Potato! Speed. Eh. I'll lose some range damage. I just got some anyway. This is good. 810%. Yep.
They're here.
I need a second projectile. I need another projectile booster though. Don't you dare die. Come on, survive.
Oh, whoopsie.
Survived.
Oh, no, no, no. She has 1 HP. She has 1 HP. Take a look at the top right.
They're here.
Alright, okay. 8 HP. Still bad. Not as bad as I thought, though.
Whoopsie.
You're dead! You're literally dead! Bullet bounce carrying.
Survived.
The next one, we're not refreshing. I need my multi-projectiles to be fixed. Defeat the next. Yeah, take that. Now you need to now survive, please. Don't. And she killed herself even more. Well, she's outright killed herself even further than you would ever think. Please stop. There we go. And that's even worse. I slowed down my attack speed and boosted my damage even higher. No point in using any attacks. It's just shoot a projectile and it explodes into the enemies because it bounces between them all.
Oh, whoopsie.
And I also get more health every time I open a chest, so we should be fine. Look, open this, 3 health. Or open this, another 3 health. Almost made it through. I don't know if we're even gonna get a trust up. I don't know if it's 15 waves and we complete it, but the question is whether or not they'll actually give us the thing. Like, does this one actually work that way? Attack range, armor, cost me some HP, that is perfectly fine. Oh. No. Don't do this. She's gonna die even faster. Bullet pierce, companion speed. Oh, that's fine by me. I got some health just for more speed. More bullet pierce. Range damage, number of monsters. Yeah. Magnus. Speed. Recovery. Yeah. Melee damage again. We'll lose some damage. More bullet bounce. That. Anyway. The final wave. She's at 6 HP. I do 1,000 on crit.
Oh, whoopsie.
I'm healing on kill, and these things are bouncing between the small enemies. Well, we're about to get the results. If we can't get anything, it's sad. That means we don't get anything for tonight, which means we can't learn of everything about Seed. It would be sad if that's the case. But we'll get our answer shortly. I went through Bazaar Brigade again. And I won. Can we get a friendship boost, or is it not going to be the case?
Victory.
That was easy, like boiling a frog in nitro fuel.
Nope.
Leaving already?
Nothing!
Wish I could get out of here early.
A friendly fire. What do you mean? Here is nothing.
Where are you taking?
Yeah. Sad. Can't continue. Maybe we can though, but I think it has to be Hollow Zero. Not sure. There's only one way to go about that. Gotta deal with this. Is Thomas still alive? It's 1A. Like I said, is Thomas still alive? We can't even learn of everything right now. Go into gaming chat. That's the thing. Like I said though. Oh no. Why am I... Useless. Press the button by accident.
Oh, no worries. That happens. But yeah, I think so quite a few can be.
15. Nah, this is maxed. That can be maxed.
Mm-hmm.
Yahoo! Seed at your service.
Can't ping him one last time for his being alive, I guess. Here's the thing to see more easily. You can keep an eye. You can keep up with what I am seeing at this point for live reaction.
Alright, yep. I can see the Discord and Twitch.
There.
Both of those, yep.
So Thomas is dead and not gonna be able to summon Gib, I guess. Okay.
That's not.
We'll do one fight and we shall see what happens.
Okay.
Here we go.
The sacred path must not be profaned.
interrupted.
Yeah, I can see that.
So that's the thing. Seed actually has a high priority attack. Similar to
okay.
Miyabi. Like this punch, that is a high priority attack. It has the capability of interrupting things. It's good and
I
bad.
see, okay.
Give him a full salvo.
I don't know why I ulted already, but it's fine.
Now I'm serious. Oops, I can't really control my strength. Focus up.
You were shredding through them.
Crushing the enemy seems easy peasy now. You seem so chipper. Weakling, you're nothing but prey.
Fire and force the path I tread!
Ah.
Oh, bad.
Rising tide of destiny! Annihilation!
That's a giant wave. That's a tsunami. What the hell?
God.
Together now. Need a shower?
Need to do that, so it's max critical damage. Yeah.
Okay.
Dissolve.
Gonna land.
Senior. Huh?
Obsidian Division, assemble!
Wait there, Mike. What you deserve.
Perfect shot. Make it fun for me.
Let's paint this place red with your finest color. What's a girl gotta do to completely tear you into pieces?
That's in the voice line.
Yep. Lol.
What happened?
Okay. Lol. I did not know.
I pressed E.
Wait.
I held E. She threw her weapon. She went upside down.
Lol. Lol. Yeah.
Yeah, Thomas doesn't exist.
That's sad.
Probably shouldn't have summoned him too early. Because he got bored.
Yeah. Could be. Sadly, we can't summon Gab. He's busy.
He can be summoned, but
This is the path I follow.
who knows what he's
Ah,
trying to
fine.
do.
Sure, yeah.
There. Who
Anyways.
knows? Let's see here. Obviously, one pity.
Yep.
And everything else is
Gee.
useless if they appear.
Okay.
It's just an extra wish if
It's
they appear,
time.
and that's it.
Ugh.
178 still. Not even guaranteed
Fine.
Orphe if I fail.
You need, if you fail, if you
Yeah, I'm
need
saying,
60.
even a reminder, I'm not even guaranteed Orphe. This Orphe could be at the worst case scenario just 28,000 just to get the character.
Oh, I see, yeah.
That's
You're
the
right,
problem.
yeah. Yeah.
Problem is, who knows whether or not we can get the. The only thing is, it needs to be early. If it isn't early, it's pointless because it allows me to summon the the mech obviously a lot sooner by getting M1, and M2 just outright boosts
Eradicate all evil.
You know,
capabilities of what I
I
need
really like your scent.
to, and activate special after consuming like this. You could just keep doing this and then punches more, but when the
Yeah.
siege is active, it just ignores 20% of defense. It's just more defense.
Mm-hmm.
Ignoring. Give me a
Basically, yeah.
total consume to continue consuming energy. Or 120 is
yeah.
consumed for every 5 energy consumed by slaughter damage increases. Not okay, slaughter doesn't count as the
I see, yep.
downfall is not the same as slaughter. Well, this one reduces everything. You get bonus things from your ult, so it's 80 total from the ult instead of only 60.
I see.
See that over here, 60
I
steel
don't-
charges. You get 80 instead, and then upon
No,
entering
that's-
the
no.
battlefield, you start with 60.
I see.
Wherever that is.
Give me one moment.
Boy can all take when they're upon entry by the team against while the vanguard. Each can enter. Nope. It's supposed to be an initial starting value.
Anyway, sorry about that. I'm back.
Okay, an
Just
initial
some
value
instructions.
of 60. Yeah. Which means M1 allows you to instantly punch without even doing a startup.
That's actually not bad. That's actually, in fact, yeah. What the?
Yeah, and then also, obviously, the basic attack gets a bonus, or I don't think it's steady crit damage. Like, this just allows you to use the thing a lot more sooner. Like I said, you get 40 on startup, so that means you get 100, which this thing puts down to 100. So you can just hold left click and you can just instantly trigger the thing.
I see. Yeah.
Consumed also reduces to 100 while you have 150 still, so now you waste even less. The amount of CO in one chance to quickly release is reduced to 100. Additional in battle using an ultimate, so you just get 80. Just keep spamming those things a lot more often. The uptime is increased by a lot. And besiege, yeah, 3. Now I'm just gonna read these things, I guess. Give it a moment before he reappears. This is a solemn, mysterious building.
Alright, no worries.
Who knows? Will they appear? Will they not? There is no chance. Yeah. Those in the pink giant flowers in the sky. Aha.
Love.
Yeah, we know exactly that is. Going further and further. Looks like you. Like that. Oh. This is during the intro. Her vision blurs up and the alien liquid trickles down her cheeks, rubbing her eyes, blinking. What is this blinding thing? Obviously drawing closer. To save you, you have a name. My code name is Seed. Yeah, that is 100% what that's referring to.
No.
A giant
yes,
red-headed young
back
lady,
to
a
me,
strange chatty gun barrel, a golden retriever with an eye cover.
No.
What are friends? Friends are the ones you see to look when you look behind you. Oh no. There's someone trying to backstab you.
Of course, yeah.
Saying shouting about everyone else, someone is muttering something. A voice calls out a name, and many people crowd around the day's flowers transport onto the stage. Gunpowder still first in the air. Lockbox flickers with light brighter than stars, and small metal patches are pendant. Both the old and younger one, but equally at a loss for what to do.
I'll be back. Just need to refill my water.
And the robot is being by the idea, but there is proof of that too. But together miscellaneous item boxes, surface, pictures, frames, pots, even on pots of flowers, red ones, yellow ones, pink ones. Standing straight, some fluffy, some drooping. Close your eyes, cover your mouth, and hold it in for sure. She promised. A little more time, okay? They go up for you. Okay. Yep. There's a vast sea of flowers blooming wild and brilliant. She remembers how this place once looked barren without even a single blade of grass. Who could have done such mischief? Who transformed this desolate, gloomy hollow zero into this? Who planted such a strong heart in this pale soil? So you come such a long way in the circle until we meet again. Yep. And that's part of the thing. Yep.
Alright, I'm back. Refill
Nothing
my water
special.
bottle and yeah. I see, okay. Who are the who are the 10 memberships that got gifted today?
It's not part of anything.
Okay.
9. 73 while having booster crit damage. That. Crit rate is somewhere, wasn't it? No, it was only the weapon. XP shot boost. Yeah, what can trigger once? 2 stacks to his basic attack and ultimate ignore. Yeah. Basically, then X special basic attack and then ult.
I see, okay. But yeah, that's so much isn't around.
Seed at your service.
So we get nothing for today. Other ones don't exist.
Okay, fair enough.
If it's early, it's early. If there's nothing, it's nothing.
Let's go gambling.
Thomas, this is your own fault.
Here we go.
If you are hearing this later, this is your own fault. You missed it. That's the latest possible pity.
Let's see.
It's a bear. Wrong bear.
So what's he doing here? Well,
if it's early, it's early, like I said. But if it goes late, I might as well stop. At that point, I'm just collecting the things which can potentially be used for Orphe instead. Yep, and it's guaranteed, so it's going to be worthless. And again,
13.
31 technically. Nope.
Nothing.
2 A's.
Two A's.
One is not guaranteed. The other one is.
I see.
Okay, both of them 1. 59.
Okay.
So yeah. Nothing.
Nothing.
Here's the A, and this is not guaranteed. Wins.
Nope.
I would say this is probably the last chance. Wow.
Wow.
Not even
Sad
early.
game.
It's just A.
That is sad. And that's a bunny.
Claims new.
Lol.
Probably just because I haven't crafted it.
I see, yeah.
Yeah, it just outright hasn't not crafted. I don't see anything there. It even says new anyway.
Yeah.
I'm just going to level it up
defense
that
characters.
way. It's not that. I'm just putting it level 10 so it actually has a way to show things.
Yeah, okay.
All these weapons that are useless. The weapon is literally maxed over here, wherever it is. There. And the other one is also maxed. Level 15, but I just haven't collected enough W engine pieces.
Ah, fair enough.
Cobalt should be maxed. Yeah, Rupture is maxed.
Mm-hmm.
The A ranks have no usage. Such a waste there.
Yep, they are.
Only 28 somehow.
Oh yeah. Interesting. But yeah.
39, huh? That's
You
roughly
think you'll get it?
6 over half. If I don't see,
Mm-hmm.
if we don't see a character or an S rank now, it's an outright no point in continuing. Leave the pity for Orphe, because clearly
Yeah, good idea. Yeah.
it doesn't want to drop. So no point. Yeah. Wow.
Yeah, no, nothing. 2 A's, yeah, nothing.
A guaranteed into another loss.
Bad. So, how many points are remaining for Orphe then? 19,000. So that's roughly.
It's basically barely enough, or rather this update will include enough to actually get the character. The weapon is up for debate whether or not it'll be.
Yeah.
Where
That's sad.
I don't think there's anything new I can actually get right now because this is maxed.
No, it resets soon though. In
I
a
said
few hours
maxed.
time. Oh, yeah.
This is basically maxed as well. Yeah.
So it just looks
Just
to
need
be later
Resonia.
events then.
Just need Resonia for that. And this thing is also, once again, kind of Resonia. Exploration collection. I just need to find Hollow Resonia. 98%. There's technically a 80 over there, which just leads me to 2 things. Hollow Resonia, which requires just playing through this thing repeatedly.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
No one wants to do this. No one wants to do that.
Nah. That was long enough. But yeah.
One. Clearly that's the polychrome number it has to end on. 25 left before the next S rank. Who knows what it'll choose to be.
You can never know, yeah.
The game clearly didn't agree with that situation, so I don't know if I want to bother with this continuation right now. Like I said, there are plenty of them.
Nah. I'd say just save it at this point.
Putting this there, 50, 74. One more.
Yeah.
75 should be exactly what's needed. So it has exactly, well, 35 of these are just sitting there. That's 7 characters.
And I've got 9. Eesh.
But, yeah. Gab's running around with M2 and B because game says dropped early. Multiple times, but in my case, it's not. That's just basically not happening.
Nah, I can't.
55 says that's 65 crit chance, but actually no, it's more than that. It's 22, so 77. 77 crit rate to 220 crit damage.
Okay.
Basically decent. With 3000 attack. So it scales a little higher.
Yeah.
85? No. 88 crit rate to 210 crit damage. This is actually
I see,
211
okay.
crit damage. This is actually more than that. That's 250 crit damage right there because of Seed's passive.
I see, right.
With
Given the fact,
1000
maybe
attack
if I
as well.
get Seed,
That's, yeah.
I can use as zero and beast weapon on her. So yeah. But other than that, yeah. So you are at 1, and then you're left at 29. You are... Is it? Yeah.
Ignoring defense, and that's all this is.
Yeah.
Target's defense is reduced, so they do stack. For the winners, I guess.
Yeah.
It's very honest if stack off for like and full stack. Okay.
Oh, so weird.
Yes, Ishikawa, but you missed gambling.
Oh yeah, you did. And hey, Ishi. Yes, I'm talking. Hello.
You know, I really like your scent.
Hello.
I have 2 guns, so double the accuracy.
It's in up. Oh no, his build is messed up.
No.
See, this is borrowing that.
Ah, I see. Okay. Well,
As if his build is good enough right now, anyway. Even if I did swap it. I don't think I have an attack piece like that right now. Impact.
probably you might not. But who knows?
Nah. Attack, and attack, and this is useless, this is useless. I don't know why that's still locked. This is just... This one is locked because it's, Those are just anomaly based. This is normally, but this is pen and anomaly proficiency on a 4 substat, so it's questionable at best.
I see.
Starlight, it's time to shine!
Maybe, yeah.
I am the Eye of Obel.
Ready and waiting.
I have 2 guns, so double the accuracy.
I think... Let's see here.
Sukasuru Yanagi, awaiting orders.
I'm at Starlight. I have 2 guns, so double the accuracy.
Demoted.
Well,
And...
I know.
Yahoo! See?
Awaiting further instructions.
I've got your back.
Ready and
You know?
awaiting further.
Yahoo! See, at your service.
There we go. Neat.
Yeah, one got demoted.
Just lol. You know, you guys. Evil bleachers. So be it. Anyways, gambling didn't turn out a success, but kind of it is in terms of pity-wise. Pity-wise, OP,
It's on
maybe easy to
829.
get. I'm not. So yeah.
Weapons-wise, clearly we're not going to continue this. This is not a good idea, anyway, even if it does. But the weapons become horrible because I have too many of them. And who knows what they're putting as the
Yeah.
things.
Let's have a look at the Evans calendar. See what's going on. Interesting. Okay. So much stuff.
Can't view the thing.
Nah, you bounce out. Yeah.
This thing is horribly laggy though for some reason.
Ah, that's weird. It is. Why is it?
Like everything else is normal. That is not.
Probably the
Yeah,
game's
1
just being
a.m.
weird at this point. Try for me, but yeah.
I think we're done with that one. Oh, so be it. Billy build would only messed up just because it's just not being borrowed. Fix
Yep.
his and B's build, but Billy's one just needs to work now.
Eradicate
Being
all.
borrowed.
I've got your back.
Superhero Yanagi, awaiting orders.
The build being borrowed like Armas's as well. Which I think is.
Ah, lol.
Nope. Envy's still using that. Trigger is in a weird spot. Technically, this one is and isn't better at the same time. It costs half of her energy to use her X special.
I see.
But this allows her to just do a quick assist, and she has access to 3 different ways to do a quick assist. Her ult, her E, and her charge attack. Where's the thing now?
What happened? Lol. Well, yeah.
25 seconds there.
It's been fun.
Okay. Talent shot. Quick assist can be only triggered once every 25 seconds. 1 quick assist. Then quick assist over here, quick assist over here. More consistency in the terms of upgrading. It doesn't boost the entire team, which is the only problem, but just having the thing will allow you to transfer the boss every time you get punched.
Yeah.
Lida's build is getting borrowed from Pulcra. These two
Lol.
share their builds to an extent right now.
I mean, honestly, there should just be one time where you just like have something next to you, note down who's sharing who, and then just like come back
Artifact
later and build
loadouts
them.
will. Artifacts loadouts just don't exist at all.
Do you want me to fight?
Nothing to fear.
Unlike
I have 2 guns,
others,
so
yeah.
double the accuracy.
But yeah.
Twitch drops existed for a while. They've done this multiple times with Zenless as well.
You have my complete support. You know,
Yeah. And they even done it with
really like
Honkai
your
and
scent.
Genshin.
Awaiting further instructions.
Number 0, Ambi.
Ready and waiting.
Standing by.
Try and look at the hair in the front. The one is cut, the other one isn't.
Ready for combat.
Oh yeah, that is true.
Number 0, Ambi.
Awaiting further instructions.
Weird.
I am the Eye of Obel.
No, you are not.
Yahoo! Seed at your service.
You are blind.
And you are High Seed. We've all understood that, shall we? We've all understood how High Seed is. Let's go and steal the mayor. So that they can extend our holidays. Well,
Okay, well, that's 53, and I guess we're not continuing with that one for now.
alright.
Thing is everything, so
Yep.
That's it for today.
If you guys did enjoy the stream, make sure to comment, like, and subscribe. And yeah, just Nash will be seeing you guys later.
Yeah,
This is me and
that's just
Nash.
Geki speaking.
Yeah, this is me and Nash saying goodbye. Bye.